We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
All right, can you all hear me, or is it really glitchy? I know sometimes it's really hard to hear me as soon as we turn this off. So are y'all having a hard time hearing me?
So here we have ISP and Fruitland police searching a backyard of a home in Fruitland. They have a dump truck. The Chief Huff told me, and there's crime scene tape all across here, down into this area, this grassy area right here. The fire department just left. I think And they have, you can see they have the whole fence taken out right here. There's a dump truck back there.
You know, bedtime.
So I'm waiting for the live to start, where they're going to start covering it. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come up. Hey, Chicky, what's up?
All right. So I've got the KTVB news pulled up in about 5 minutes.
Can you share your screen? I was getting ready to pull it up, but if you got it ready, baby, just share if you can.
I brought it for you. I figured since you let me hang out and play on your panel, I would come work on this one tonight for the team. So here we are I'm gonna just share right now. There is the back right there. It's the back screen for you. As soon as it's live in just a few minutes, we will click it right on.
Sorry about that. I know the volume messes up. You know what I mean? Like every time I do that, it tinkers around. Yeah, I knew there was a lot of people listening to our other.
I did hear, while I was re-listening.
Go ahead, baby. If you got it ready, I'll pop it up.
To this, that there was a credible.
Oh shit! Now you're roboting. Hold on. Is it me or is it you? Okay, it must be you.
And so shared a screen for you. It's got to be me. I'm probably trying to
how sad. They said missing 473 days. They said he's been missing 473 days. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're robotic voices. I don't know what's going on here, but oh fuck. Well, guess I'll talk to myself till she gets back up here then. Is she cutting in and out or is it me? Because I didn't know if it was her or if it was me. Hey Shay, I ain't seen you for a long time, baby. How you doing? And yes, take a minute and go hit that like button, y'all. What's up, Smokey Ash? Remy, I ain't seen you guys. Hey, Prissy, how are you? Is it okay? How are you, True Texan? Yeah, we had a lady come up here on panel who actually was letting us know that, and I don't know if you guys knew this before or not, but anyhow, we had a lady come up and let us know that, hey, baby, what's up?
All right, I got it.
Let us know that Bullhorn and Dolly had both pretty much given up on the case. Neither one of them they went and did the interview pretty much like they interviewed Brandy, and she had a lot of hope. Like she had a lot of hope for them. A lot of hope for them. So that's really sad that they just took off and didn't touch base with her at all. They just took off. Hey, baby, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, they left and they just never went back, never said anything to her or nothing. They basically just went down to go heckle Billy and the neighbors. And like I said, they knew there was no money in Michael Vaughn's case because it's not full of drama and bullshit. You know what I mean? So that's why they just took off. They never said anything back at all. And now after that lady came up here and spilled the beans and told everything, next thing you know, yesterday, Bullhorn put Michael Vaughn's name in her title.
And wasn't the interview like really windy or something? You couldn't even hardly hear
Yeah,
it.
you couldn't even hardly hear
It
anything
just,
they were
but they
saying
didn't
because it was
care to
horrible.
get it again. I mean, they had bigger plans. They had, to go make
Well, yeah,
money.
they were just meeting up there for the first time to go fuck with each other. But guess what? Like Heels just said, BHB never did a single fucking video on that trip. Not a single one. The only one she did got deleted because people kept talking shit about her being locked in the bathroom and shit while Dolly was on his live.
No.
Yeah, it all came out. It all came to light.
Embarrassed much?
Yes, it it all came to light.
I mean, wouldn't you hide her in the bathroom, Queen?
Shit, I guess I probably would actually.
I can't. But yeah, no, I wouldn't. God, neither one. I'd be embarrassed either way. But I think they deserve each other. Just my opinion.
Oh, look at Prissy go, y'all. Y'all better go sub up to her too.
Okay,
if you guys
so my
haven't
thing
yet,
is the living on it.
Oh, you're cutting out the real big again. Dang it, real bad again. What'd you say? I would like to see it at Queen. Was it yesterday? The woman came on. Yes, we actually had to take it down. So you know what? I'm gonna go clip it, and that way everybody can see it. It's in one of the long live streams that we had to take down. So I'll go clip it and or I'll unlist it and email it to you. Okay. So you guys can, well, that way we can hear, everybody can hear it because she came up and she was really sweet. She was really, really nice. As a matter of fact, if she's in here listening, I wish she would come back up because she was really, really informative.
Yeah, she was. I listened to that. She was
I
really
did too.
informative.
Is the news ready, baby? Should I pop it on? Is it ready to go? Because it's 6:00 here. So what up, Captain Kurt? What's up, man? You want to start it now or you want me to wait? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, shit.
I'm going to reshare it again.
Yeah, I figured, baby.
Yeah, that's just crazy. In a way, I hope it's him, and then in a way, again, you don't. You want closure for the mother, but then
I'm gonna keep it real, you guys. I followed this case in secret quite a bit because he is my nephew's age, and it really fucked with me when he was and it was really hard for me to get into, like super into this case. I've always been like I've always checked on it, you know what I'm saying? But it really fucks with me because, like I said, he's my nephew's age, so it's heartbreaking. And mom was at work. Could you imagine going to work, leaving your kids with your
husband.
yeah, and coming, getting a phone call at work that, hey, our son's gone, my monkey's gone, I can't find him. Fuck, girl, my fucking heart would be in my asshole. I wouldn't even be able to think straight.
Yep.
Fuck.
Exactly.
And she said, hold on, the registered SO is a female. Girl, what?
That is unusual.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And I don't know why, because women can be just as nasty, if not nastier, than men. So,
oh yeah,
and they're more trusted too. You trust a woman usually before you trust a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Well, we lost voices. Yeah, it's just one of those things where you pray for the best. I can't imagine going to work and then it's like that life-changing moment. I always think about 1 second you're okay, and the next second your world is turned upside down. And you feel like you're being shaken to death. And it's not something you want to prepare for or think about ever. Crazy. I don't, it's just, yeah. Ooh, I thought I threw myself out. Sue's Monkey. Yeah, I've heard that nickname for a few kids before. Monkey, that's, yeah. And it can happen to anyone, right, Tennessee lady? Yep, it can. Can happen to any of us, even with me, like I was with my child, it still could have happened. Somebody could have still grabbed her, or, you know, we saw the case where somebody came in at night and did that. You just never know. Um, they're in their 50s. You can. I don't know, Remini. I have not followed the case as much as I should have. I've heard about it, but I have not researched it like I should have. Um, yeah, kids' cases kind of, yeah, don't sit well with me, y'all. If you notice, I don't go into them. Does anyone know the website, the RS, to show the ARPs? Yeah. You can look for, I think it's, um, shoot, Queen, what's the website? What do you have to look up to search for the RSOs in your area? I think you just type in predators in your area and put your zip code and it'll pop them up. I think logic tells us Monkey is not alive at this point, so I pray for him. He gets to be laid to rest properly and his family can start to heal as much as possible. Not knowing would be unbearable. Yes, you think about that. She's in a perpetual hell every day of the thoughts that's going through her mind. I guarantee there's everything from is he alive to, where is he at? Yeah. Are you spraying something, Queen? I got a air tag in all of my kids. That is a good idea, Lacey Ann. I got an air tag in all my kids' shoe soles. This crap has made me paranoid. That is a great idea.
What's going on? Hear me?
You're still breaking up. Queen Stacy Reese says KTB7 News Channel Queen.
Yeah, Voices had it up. Okay, you got it up now, baby. Here it is. Nope, it's gone again. I don't know.
It's so weird. As soon as I bring it up, it's like you can't see it, and then I go all echoey and robotic. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
I was gonna say I think it's the website maybe. There's probably too many people jumping on at one time.
Yep.
Okay, it's back.
She's breaking up.
She's just gonna mute and play it for us. Put the sound on, baby.
And Resort Emrak Court to open on December 9th, and Soldier Mountain has set their opening date for December 15th. Well, about 9% of Idahoans face food insecurity, and about 10.5% are facing the same non-perishable food items. And this is the fifth time done.
All right, y'all. So here's the problem. You cannot back it up, and we missed it. So we're going to have to wait just a minute until it updates in his latest story. So let me see if it's moved right here, right now.
And seemed
I'm going to look for it. I'm working on it. It's just heavy ad laden.
Yeah, I was gonna say because of the time difference and because we switched channels, I think the news clip already played, but we'll play it again. I said just read the article. It's the same thing as the video, but we already played this one, so.
Yeah, it's the same thing they just said. It's the same thing.
So it's pointless to even play that one again then.
Based upon information that they got in a lead, right here is where right here, what you see. It's right there. That's it.
So here we have ISP and Fruitland police.
And they received
searching
information that the remains of Michael would be found behind the house. As a result, they obtained a search warrant. They've not found anything yet, but they will continue to excavate in hopes of finding his remains, said Fruitland Police Chief. Idaho Mountain Search and Rescue is also on the scene with Idaho State Police and Fruitland PD. They've arrived late on the scene Friday. Huff said in a previous press conference, the department has gathered a tremendous amount of data, serving 27 search warrants and triple that in consensual searches. It takes an intense effort and a lot of work to document all of the leads as they're coming in. And at the conclusion of this investigation, I am hopeful we'll find the answers. It is important that our case is organized and very strong during the July 22nd press conference. So that's it.
I wonder if Grandma Sherry's still in here. If you are still in here, will you put the website so they can go to it if they'd like to, or can you put it in the private chat?
Well, maybe it isn't a case that they didn't it like he wasn't excluded. Maybe he was included. They just didn't have the right amount of evidence to tie him to said. I mean, they're saying it's a lengthy investigation. I don't know anything more about the home. I also struggle with, do we take this offline? Is this really harming? You know, you guys know my opinion on that. Give me 1 second.
Hey, NorCal, what's up, baby?
Well, you can't just, here's the other thing. I mean, if you were walked up looking for a child, I mean, you also have to have probable cause. There's stuff on Twitter also. Okay. Okay, Willow, your phone died. I don't know the exact address. There's a couple. Thank you, Teresa. Savage sent you over. Well, that was very nice of her. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. That makes my day. Appreciate you all. The house was for sale on Zillow in July. Just remember, we also have to give people their privacy. I get it. We also don't promote doxing. We don't promote going into real life and harassing. Oh, God. And we also want to make sure that we're sending up lots of love and thoughts for peace and comfort for Michael's family. How absolutely awful. This baby is Michael Monkey Vaughn out of Fruitland, Idaho. Willow, just order delivery. Or make the pig share. Oh, you have a flat tire. What the hell have you been doing that you got a flat tire? Even I went outside and started my vehicle and let it run for 20 minutes today. It was like 8 below last night. It's too cold. You can't. I know. I wish I didn't, but I do. So it's just becoming old hat. Yes, Grandma Sherry has it right there. I know, pecan pie. You'll take Texas heat. See, that's the thing though, Willow, to Texan. I can put on multiple layers, and I also can make sure that I can live a lifestyle so that I don't have to, like, I wouldn't have to go out in the evening. I can go out middle of the day. Like, I knew that I didn't have to leave the house today. I prepared on Friday. I don't have to leave the house till Tuesday. So I didn't have to leave the house yesterday either. So it's just one of those cool things that I just prepare, and then I just go out and I start the vehicle, twice a day, let it run for 20 minutes. Okay. Yep. I cannot take off enough clothes when I get too hot. So just do Dama hose, Willow, and like $15, $20. You can get the three items for $5. It's $15, 17 with delivery. Give them a $20 bill and you're good to go. Order it on the app. It'll tell you like right when they arrive at your door with a little bing. It's my favorite thing about going to the big city because I can order a pizza and it gets delivered to my door. I didn't have to go fetch it. Like around here, if it's busy, they call you when it's done. But you can go in the back door. Oh no, pecan pie. Is it bad? Oh. And you can even get a chicken
I'm
out.
about
You can get
to
a
put some images up, and I just want to say, trigger warning. I am going to put these up there from Twitter, but I'm not sure. That's what me and Heels were trying to find out. But I'm going to put these up. It is on Twitter. It does say that it is believed to be red pin in the area. Search red circle as the home. So they're basically showing where he lived and where the house is at. So I'm going to put these up real quick so y'all can see them.
Yes, you can, Willow. I'm telling you, I would love the city. It was a 3-hour round trip to Costco. Like hour and a half up, 10 minutes there to load everything in my car, another 11 minutes through a drive-through to get back on the interstate, to get back on the 2-lane road, to drive another hour and a half back home. So it's 3 hours round trip, 300 miles, 150 miles. It's fucking a lot of work to live where the air stings your face and is way too cold for far too many months out of the year. And then we are a high plains desert who gets, we can get up into the 106, 108 in the summertime, but no humidity. And I would absolutely love Instacart, but there isn't a thing in this town, including pizza, that delivers. You must go out and pick up all items. There isn't even a person who's smart enough to start that, given that there's we're 70% octogenarian in my town. Now I'm in northern Wyoming. I live in north central Wyoming. I live at 98 minutes from Yellowstone. It's 100 miles round trip to Walmart for this girl.
I couldn't get it to shut off there for a second, but anyhow, this is a video of them digging up the backyard, digging up whatever backyard they're in. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, turn your camera off, Grandma Sherry. All right, there you go, love. What's up? Oh, I guess you're back off of here. You were up here and now you're gone.
Backyard.
Oh, the backyard. Okay, they're saying the septic tank. Why would they?
Well, I mean, they could have.
Man.
Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, so hold on. They're saying that. Hold on, Queen. That house is 1100 Red Wing. In case you don't know, allegedly SO lives in that home. Yeah, I'm about to put the pictures up, so I wanted to give a trigger warning real fast. Oh, and you dropped the link in the back chat. Okay, we'll do that too. Hold on.
I'm cooking right now, Willow. I'm cooking. And this is a trigger warning, everyone, so be prepared.
Well, this is the one Grandma Sherry just dropped, so I'm gonna check this out real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll put the house up and the people's and stuff like
Okay.
that.
It appears to be they had to take out the tree to get the backhoe in.
Okay, that's just a link. I'm guessing it's just like a. Okay, give me 1 second, and I'll pop this other one up here that I was talking about with the couple and the pictures and stuff. Yeah, wow. What the hell? What the hell? That's from, oh Lord, somebody emailed me that. Shit.
Wow. Yes, he was 5. He would be 6 years old now. He is 6 years old now. If my memory serves me correctly, he uh-oh, there went Queen Bee. Okay, so if my memory serves me correctly, he went missing, and that field that they showed to the left of the home was what the dogs had tracked his scent to. Oh, curious AF. RSOs living in the same house. 2 RSOs living in the same house, male or female. Both are offenders. Francis Smurth, today it's been stated that they have been led to there by a credible tip that his remains would be found there. You're back. Yes, a man and a wife, both with crazy charges, Kesslin. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Teresa.
Okay, here's some pictures I'm going to put up, and these are supposedly the people who live there. So here's this guy here. And here's the girlfriend.
Damn.
So if you want to take some screenshots to look up stuff, you go right ahead. This is what was sent to me. Here's another picture that was sent to me as well, like a mugshot from before, I'm guessing. And here's the houses. So the red dot is where they live, and the red circle where it says home at the bottom is where Monkey lived. So they're really not too far.
Not at all.
Yeah, not even very far at all. Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
All right. So I would say that, ladies and gentlemen, it is your job as parents, aunts, uncles to be aware of what is in the neighborhoods around you by looking at your own local sites and making your children be aware as well. Okay. We may never know what tips were given. Well, I don't think I've ever seen anybody smiling nice for a registered offender photo. I don't really think you want to be. This doesn't appear to be anything. This lady last registered, verified address. So I guess you'll have to go digging deeper on the Idaho database. Just remember that when you are clicking that link for the Idaho database, you are also agreeing.
Oh no, this sick fuck's been read. Oh no. Oh hell to the no. Sick fucks. And you know what? If they did something to that baby, they're both fucking registered sex. The fuck? Sick fuckers.
No, both are registered, you guys.
And you're telling me you left this goddamn family and didn't give a motherfuck about them at all? You went to go fucking heckle another family and you got 2 fucking registered offenders. Oh, yuck. And how fucking sick is that? Because it would take one time for her to say, hey, honey, you want to come in and have some cookies or blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Sick fucking bitch. Both of them registered. Both of them. Both of them. Mm-mm-mm.
Hold up. What is this? Just a YouTuber, and as being falsely stated, the residence being searched is not that of the RSO Starkeys. It's the house on the corner, a younger couple.
Okay, sure? Just the YouTuber, then email me what the right ones, because as of right now, this is all I'm getting.
Correct. Because I think that it looks like they had to take down a fence on an adjoining property to get back to where they got to.
Grandma Sherry said RSOs live near the house that was searched. So are these the next door neighbors or what? If they're not the ones living there. And why are RSOs always 5'5"? I don't know. Hobbit's 5'4", I think. 4 or 5'4". I'm not sure. Okay, just YouTuber. Let me go look real quick then. What'd you say? Chasing posted what? Or is she in here? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm waiting to find out. I just saw that comment come flying by.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're flying in, so they are joined yards. Well, that's what they're saying. They're fucking joined yards. That's
right. So the backyard, they're joined yards, so it also could be, even though it's the younger couple's side of the property, it could be they're searching the Starkey's side of the yard. So, or vice versa. So we need the facts on who lives where, right? But again, it's another line that we are always cautious over here on this channel. That's one of the standards that Queen Bee holds herself and the Hive too, to be cautious in where does, crossing that line. You also don't want to.
God, I hate snow, and we got about an inch or 2 of it already. Fuck.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I can feel your pain there, sister. So I don't know. I can't answer for why law enforcement. It could be rented, possibly. You're right. We won't know. I know that it was stated earlier that The property was listed on Zillow. So it could be a case that the owners have rented it to these two red dot type people. That's exactly it, Caslin. That to think that those two absolutely left and ditched out to go heckle BJ and family. Yeah, that makes it look. What makes people think they have a septic tank? I'm not sure. It looks like it's very residential. I don't know if they would have a septic tank in that. That appears to have city lines. I was just trying to, I was kind of running in my head what we could look at, how we could do it. And be botanical, I wish that were the case. I agree. I wish we could give them a scarlet letter. We could give them the physical great big, you know, that they always have a little beacon on them that goes beep, 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 beep. So everybody knows to stay away from them. I wish it were the case. Well, let's just hope that they don't. And if they do, then we can all band together and let Fruitland PD know what kind of people they've got headed in and the kind of bullshit and fuckery that will ensue when they approach the town. So there's that. All right. Septic came from someone on Twitter, you think? Well, again, this is we're doing our best that we can do for some breaking news coming in. Oh, wait. Damn it. The chat just jumped on me again. Police Chief Huff said the couple that lives in that house do not own the home. All right. So thank you, Grandma Sherry, for that clarification. So Crime Time says just around the corner from the backyard, law enforcement. Police Chief Huff said the couple. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's where you saw septic tank also. Right. And at this point, with it just breaking, there could be a lot of rumors, speculation, conjecture. Thank you for that reminder, Nick. Oh, I'm sorry, Dynamite. We don't know yet, Chrissy. Let's pray not. I don't know. I mean, there's something, but it's interesting that Huff would say that. Unfortunately, Caslin, we are John and Jane Doe. Again, there were just some new tips that have come in, but they don't have to tell us anything. We do not have the right to know all of their information. And right now, it's still an open, active, ongoing investigation. You never know. Amy, I'm sorry. I'm doing the best that I can do. Can you ask one more time? I apologize. Maybe the sixth time would be the West one. So the Realtor website would show info of the city line septic information. Right. Zillow would do that. And right. And they're digging. Do all states have two classifications? I'm not sure, Amy. I'm not sure how that works. It could be violent, nonviolent. Again, it's going to be all contingent on how the state works and how the database is. That would be something you would have to Google into for Idaho statutes. And again, I red dot, blue dot, it doesn't have anything more than how it's identified on a map when it's a registered type of database. Lady R 2.0 says they know who owns it. Well, but not all contracts will do that, because there are some, thanks that girl, There are some housing contracts that will specifically cater to those individuals that require special housing needs. So there's that one. Morgan Romero TV is on scene. Okay. All right, Mackenzie Blue. Why don't you go ahead and keep us informed? I'll watch for those. And yes, there are some that do say that you can't have any poor. But okay, so all RSOs must register in all states. That's good to know. Because I know some states don't always share info. It also depends on how long ago the crime was. Sometimes you don't have to register even from county to county, depending on. Sometimes it's only while you're on the length of probation that you have to be registered. So they're all leaving for the night. Well, again, we have to allow them. Well, Stingray, that is one way again. But imagine if, again, this does not pertain to this situation in particular, but imagine if you were charged with that and it wasn't a case of that and you got tattooed with it. That's the part that, like, put it on their house on a map. I'm okay with that. How close is that to the park? Again, I struggle with it being a boundary. I have not gone and looked across off the platform because as a creator, I have to have a responsibility. And I've stayed here to hold space and help keep this going while we were, this just kind of broke. We were over on the other channel and we bounced over here. So just a YouTuber, that's what I said. What if the RSO was, the kid was like, what if that's right across the street from his little buddy's home that he was going over to play with? A swale in the backyard, hell, they could have just dug a hole, you know? I mean, that could be as easily as it is. It could just be a case that they dug a hole. You know, I think that I think he was last seen by the neighbors walking around before he went missing. Thank you, Grandma Sherry. It's been a minute since I've really, I don't normally cover kid cases because, again, I truly believe that they can be damaged so easily. So, last seen by the neighbors, they've narrowed it down to between 6:40 and 7 o'clock because Dad was taking care of daughter and was ordering a pizza, and he came out. I think he was changing a diaper, if memory serves me correct, and came out to the living room and realized that Michael was gone. Michael was wanting to go play with his friends, and so this also looks like when we showed the map earlier from where Michael's house was to where this is, it is an easy, doable. I mean, hell, if they're, all right. So if they were, let's go wild speculation, coming home from the liquor store. And thank you, Jameson. Thank you. I'm trying my damnedest right now. Okay, so let's go wild speculation for a moment. Let's play that game. What if RSOs were on the way home from the gas station and the cigarette store and the liquor store and decided that they happened to see this little boy, this cute little blonde boy walking, and were like, and snapped him right up. There you go. Bada boom, bada bing. Happened just like that. Nobody saw it. Hey, we'll give you a ride back home. You don't look like you're from around here. There you go. Perfect scenario, perfect storm. And parents didn't think that it would lead to anything. And then social media has come out here with pitchforks and torches and decided to smear the families any way they want to smear them. And while also doing that.
Okay, no, they're saying no, that is not the, okay, so somebody put on YouTube that the couple is not the Starkeys or Sharkies or whatever the hell their last name is. It's a younger couple on the corner is what they're saying. So supposedly it's not the two RSOs that live there, but they live like 2 houses down or something, like around the corner. I'm not sure how it would be on like a map. We're about to pull it up and see. But here's a post that was just sent to me or whatever in my email. So I did go check it. And it says, Michael Vaughn, the couple that has been shared, they aren't the people that live at the house. It's misinformation. I deleted the post because I want to wait until Ellie reveals the names. I know a lot of information is being shared. I will be more careful. So not sure who this is or what this is or what happened, but if that's not them, I want to correct that information right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because again, they're
going to get a bunch of fucking hate.
And they don't deserve
real
that
quick.
either. If it's not, like, let's wait for what police determines. Yes. Awesome.
Yeah, they
awesome,
stopped until tomorrow because it's dark. Yeah. Yeah, they stopped for tonight already, you guys. It's going to be a long, horrible night for the Vaughn family. I can't believe they stopped until tomorrow.
Well, unfortunately, up here, like by 4:30, we lose daylight, and it's just the time of year. Like, it's the season, and remember the other neighbors, they're going to have the right to privacy. It's probably an ordinance that they can't be running machinery out there. And it's cold too.
Remy said address will reveal registered RSOs living there. Right. How many RSOs can live on one fucking block? God, come on now.
Well, normally you can't be, like, you're not even allowed to be with another offender. That's the weird thing.
Seeing, like Pecan Pie said, they've been at it since last night.
Oh, they probably all need a rest. It's also a small town. Just like I probably have specially trained people, just like with the landfill search. It's another recovery of I'm struggling with this, y'all. I don't even have babies. I am not a parent. I chose to, I tried to do it. I ended up opting out of the whole program. And I just cannot even understand how anyone can.
You guys, listen to how fucking stupid Bullhorn is. This dumb bitch just put breaking news, Quentin Simon, Michael Vaughn. Stop tagging Quentin Simon in your fucking post, you dumb bitch. Ain't got nothing to do with him. So why the fuck are you going to put his name in that? She says breaking news, Quentin Simon and Michael Vaughn. Why not just put Michael Vaughn's name in it? Why the fuck are you putting breaking news? Because then she's got to go in there and say, no, Quentin Simon wasn't found. It's not about Quentin. It's not about Quentin. What the fuck? Why would you even put his fucking name in it, you dumb fuck? Tragedy, pimp.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy tax season.
Yeah, for real. She's stupid as fuck. That's why she does it. Stupid as fuck. Wanting attention to start more fucking rumors. Oh, yeah, girl. Why? She just told her chat it wasn't about Quentin, but she went and put Quentin Simon, breaking news, Quentin Simon, and then she puts Michael Vaughn. Such a stupid ass bitch. Not Betsy, Betty. But yeah, Betty. Bullhorn, Betty.
Butthole balding. Bad blonde job, Betty.
Yeah, it's almost like she's trying to fuck with Bill, with Billy. Why?
Yes.
Why even put that in your fucking thing? Stupid fuck.
Well,
this is about Michael Vaughn. It has nothing to do with Quentin. Why would you do that? You're already, you know what I'm saying? You already left one family high and fucking dry, took off on him to go humiliate and fucking heckle and torture a whole neighborhood and family. And now you want to go back in here, use that family and put it in your title.
Use that family to re-victimize another family.
Yep, that's exactly what she does because she's a fucking piece of shit.
Well, and let's not forget, she got her little buddy who's still on probation that is running all what the trending hashtags are. Smarmy, slimy snake. That's absolutely like big pimpin', P-I-M-P. We spendin' big cheese. Gotta remember, it's all for clicks and views. These are the same people that called Summer Wells a cash cow. What else have we done? What else have we done? Have they done? Yes. Yep. They use them. Yes, please. Let's take this moment to go out and hit that thumbs up. Make sure that you've clicked the notification bell to all so that you never miss a stream and that you're here with the hive to buzz around. Zzz. I know they caused the Wells to lose their jobs. Well, Amy, unfortunately, because of the RSO, the agreement, when you click OK on there, you really can't televise it on a public platform because of like the agreement, because you're not allowed to use it to you're allowed to point individuals to it, but you're not allowed to hold a class of, hey, look, this is all everybody in this area. So you got to you don't want to end up in the process of bringing awareness. It's a fine line because you don't want to cross it, because then it becomes an attack. Because unfortunately, and I'm going to use the phrase that nobody likes, those people, when I say that, I mean RSOs, the ones that need to be, aren't allowed to live within so many feet of a school and can't be left alone unsupervised with young whatevers. Yeah. Those people, they have rights too, unfortunately. So, it like the awareness side, it's a really fine line. Like you can walk right up to it. Hey, Mandolin, you can walk right up to it, but you can refer people out to it. Okay, it's for public information, personal information. You just can't. So you have to be really cautious. Like you can do like what was just done, shared earlier, by sharing their stuff, and then you've got to if somebody cares to go look at it even more, then that's your point. And again, if it's not their home, then it shouldn't really matter now. At this,
smoke them if you got them. That's all I gotta say.
Thanks.
I'm irritated with people. That did it. That did it. And yes, sweet and salty, he does. Hey, Cap, I noticed you've been busy today. Getting your stuff done, baby. Hey, Mandolin, what's up, girl? Wow.
I got 10 years sober, but I'm thinking a glass of wine sounds really nice.
Oh, see, look, they said, who's drinking wine during their live, BHB? So if she ever has anything to say about anybody else, she better fucking not. She better fucking not.
Loose Lip said that they were drinking the whole time that they were down there at the protest. That she was the only one not drinking down there.
Curious AF, girl, I know, and it pisses me off because listen, she tags Ickmel in every single stream she does, and Ryan Upchurch, and now she's in here putting Quentin Simon breaking news and just stupid shit. I'm just really irritated with her stupid ass shit.
That means if they were drinking wine and Betty was driving, that means that she was drinking and driving.
I don't know who you are, but you're not blocked in here. Girl, I did too. She said I woke up in a mood. Bitch, I did too. Shit.
It was like every hair was out of place today.
I feel like I woke up in a fucking mood too. But I mean, I really didn't wake up in a mood. I guess I just got into one. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this one's easy. This one's an easy one to fall into today because this shit is, I mean,
I know, girl. Shit.
In the end, it's a child. It's
another. And look, it is. And listen, Jonathan Lee Riches. We just found out that we had a predator living 2 houses down from us a few months ago. And the way we found out is when the cops showed up to arrest him for essay on a 12-year-old boy, and he had 3 priors. Oh, I'd be fucking pissed, Sweet Tea and Biggie. I would be fucking pissed and not even knowing that. You know what I mean? Because most of the time you don't even realize who you're living by. You know what I mean? You don't realize who your neighbors are.
Honey, let's turn that into the silver lining for Michael's family, is that we will all take a minute to find our local database and know what's around us. What if that becomes the silver lining out of this? I'm sorry, but using these children's names, you know what? It's different if it's an adult, in my opinion, from where I stand. But our only job as adults is to protect those 18 and under, correct? Because in the eyes of the law and in the eyes of everything else, 18 and under, 17 and under is considered a child. So that being said, why are these adults out here using these? That's what needs to change. We've got to get reform on that. Oh, Tennessee lady, I am so sorry. Crimes have consequences, I agree. Well, unfortunately, Ritas, we can't do that. The box of Dunkin' Donuts at the protest.
Yeah, so JLR did his little funky ass video, and he swears up and down it's the same people that we put up to. So, oh yeah, she definitely is, Cap. She definitely is. She sure the fuck is. She is. Hell yeah. Look, BHB feeling herself. She must have got her some dollar. She's over there dressing herself up and shit. I'm done. Okay. Anyhow, okay, so they said 1100, right? 1100 Red Wing Drive or something like that,
yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, we're about to go take a look.
Okay, just be careful not to put the offender database on the... Thank you, lover of law. Oh, I have no desire to break it, because at this point, I don't know if I can go back to those old days. I know that there's no way my liver could handle the old life. Well, but also over here, Ritas, we don't promote cancel culture, because Queen has a very strong opinion that everybody deserves a right on this platform. Right, Emma Hall. It's public information for each person to go and obtain on their own. When you band together like this, it can be construed as it can really be construed as harassment of, again, lack of a better phrase, those type of individuals. And if we're holding to standards, we have to hold ourselves. And if we're holding these people to standards, we have to hold ourselves to said same standards. So bear with us while we move the coverage into the next steps to take a look at the Fruitland, Idaho area, the 1100 block of Red Wing Avenue.
Well, I have it up, but I popped it back over here because it's like 1100 Red Wing Street or Road or something like that.
Francie, I am with you on that. Well, Willow, I've got to ride forward a few more days. I'm afraid I don't want to get the boot either. Hey, why don't we give them Epstein's Island? We can just put them all there together and they can battle it out gladiator style. Who can be the ultimate SO? Ugh, gross. Red Wing Street and Mallard Street show the same on the north section. I agree, Ritas. Absolutely. Yes, we can give them Epstein's Island. Crimes have.
Well, fuck, I'm gonna keep it real. This is a pretty damn nice house for some our you know what I'm saying? Some.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, motherfuckers.
Are you seeing it on?
If this is the house, yeah.
Are you seeing it on Zillow? Thank you, Texas Tiffany.
Here, I'll share it with y'all real quick.
Fucking A, yeah, please. Oh, this is killing me, dude. I'm trying to play the bigger person over here, and it's killing me because my little Google fingers are really. But I can't be live when I do that because like my mouth, whatever my eye sees comes out my damn mouth.
Well, I don't think this is their. I mean, this is the 1100 Red Wing, whatever the fuck, and I don't think that's theirs because that's nice as fuck.
Yes, that is exactly the kind of how that looks there.
Oh fuck! Well, then maybe it is. Then I don't know.
Like, look at that white fence. That's the same kind of fencing all around. They had to come in from the side because of the way that block is set up. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Now that may not be the people that are there currently. We don't know how long ago that photo was taken, but yes, ma'am, that's the same. When we were looking down, we were looking over from the right, looking down at that tree. Yep. See, there you go. Gross. So it almost looks like it's the house over here on the left because well, I mean, I'm going to tell you guys that like we have one of our town council members was doing, it's 11:02. All right, it's 11:02. She may or may not be still up here, so we'll give her a second. And it's the corner house. It's 11:02. All right. So when we get, thank you, Criminality. Thank you, ICU Brat. As soon as we can redirect. We'll keep on moving the caravan. I'm sorry for stopping in front of your home, sir. I didn't see the right direction. I was checking house numbers. Please bear with us, and we'll move our caravan forward shortly. Okay, so we've got, looks like we might have some more clarification. The address for the woman with the RSO is 1100, but they're actually searching 1102. Okay, we're working on moving forward. It's the time of night when working on this process. Sometimes Queen has some.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got kids and they're irritating the fuck out of me. So if you got an issue with it, go on to somebody else's stream because I'm busy right now.
We're working on it. We're working on it, and just keep bearing with us. We will move forward when we can get the chance. This is breaking news.
What are we moving forward to? What do we need to move forward on? What this screen?
1102. 1102
oh, okay.
is
all right.
the house we need to go to.
All right, then hold on a minute. We'll fucking change it right now.
Well, we're going to check it out and take a look. That one looked like it might be a single family home. Yes, in the meantime, if you've not buzzed on over and tapped that like button, please make sure you do. It is a no-cost way to support the creator and get streams like this out into the algorithm.
All right, there's 1102, y'all.
Yeah, we just had to go down the street, turn around, make a U-turn, come back. We made it to the right locale now. Still a very nice reverse style of the other home. Oh, look, there's a fence. Can we see what's over that fence? Well, look at that.
That's where they're digging at right there, right? Pretty sure.
I think you're right.
Pretty sure. So they said this is the house on the corner, right?
Oh, look, it says on street view, you can go around the curve of the street and you can see the backyard of 1102, and it's the exact same as the video they're digging in.
All right, here we go.
We're going to keep driving on forward. Hands and feet in the vehicle at all times, please. Oh, look at that to the right. That's that field. Oh, look at that. Oh. Who took their hand out of the window? Put your hands back in now, damn it. Remy, put your arms back in the vehicle.
All right, I'm not very good at fucking video games and steering and driving. Where the fuck are we going? We're turned around, but where are we going? Because I didn't see the backyard from here. So where are we going? Drive me. Tell me where we're going.
I think we're doing okay. I think maybe it's the other. I think we're headed in the no.
There we go. There's the yard right there. Bam. There's the yard right there.
I mean, you're talking to two Gen Xers here. Neither one of us are good at video games. Millennial, please.
We need some fucking help from somebody who knows what they're doing. But get up here, shit. Get up here and drive us around. We need to figure this out. Is this okay? So hold on. Oh, they said I'm gonna get Google Street View sick. Shit. Cover your eyes, baby. Cover your eyes. That's right, Ladybug. I need a backup driver. Shit, I need a backseat driver. Okay, so they're saying looked up the owner. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. The person on the corner is the house that they're digging up. That's what they're looking for. 1100 is the RSOs, which is one house over. So basically, they're next door neighbors.
Okay. Well, again, they could share the same backyard.
Well, because see, look, it says 1103 Mallard Street is right here, but this is the side yard of the house we were looking at. On the corner.
Right. It's because of the way the houses sit on the street. They're on the
right
corner
here.
of Mallard and Red Wing.
Right here is where they're digging up. Right there. You want me to go get that video again? Here, matter of fact, I'll go get that video again real fast. The one that we played with
yes.
With them digging it up. It's only like 2 seconds long or whatever, or like 6 seconds long or something, but I'll play it again real fast.
Where is Gray when you need him? I know.
Right. Where the hell is he at? He is so good with this stuff.
Hey, he pops in here from time to time. I'm like, he's probably like
yeah, he does actually.
Gray Hughes. It worked last time.
Yep, well, you guys, that's the house and the fence. See the fence? Look at the fence. Okay, we're about to look at this. Okay, here's the Twitter picture with the video, right? See that? See the fence? Look, we'll start it over again.
Yep.
There we go. Let's go back to this and look real quick because there's 2 tall trees right there. Bam. See them?
Right. They're right there in that part of the backyard.
Yeah, so this is where they're at, right? This is where they're digging at because there's the tree right there. So this is the back of the house. This right here is where they're digging at then. Directly right there. Bam. Yep. Because there's the 2 tall trees. We can go back over here and look again if you want. The leaves on the trees are gone.
Yes, ma'am.
But the house is a different color. How can we get up there more?
That's easily explained by these could have been taken when it was green in the spring and it's now wintertime, and over the summer they had their house painted. Buddy, you got some super chats and super stickers rolling in.
Oh, no shit. I can't see, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you, whoever they are from. I appreciate y'all.
You got $10.
Look at me. I'm trying to look at me, guys. I told you, don't get me fucking started on this. Y'all be getting me going on fucking field trips with me and shit. Don't get me fucking going on this shit.
And Lover of the Law for $2. So
KNS, thank you, love. I didn't see the other one, but thank you, love. I appreciate that, baby. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I don't mean to be rude. When I go off this screen, I'm like looking at just this piece right here. You know what I mean? So I'm over here tinkering around trying to do my little research because look at them trees right there. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. We're about to be getting nosy as fuck right here. We're about to go through the yard. See this shit right?
Now nosy, we figured this shit out.
Fucking nosy bitch. There's the right there.
There's
look.
The camper.
There's the camper in the tree.
Yes, that's the camper.
The backyards do connect.
Yes.
Look, the backyards, they run straight together. See?
Yes. It would be
See,
like
you
where
guys.
it would be what would be considered like an alley in between the blocks, but all the property lines butt right up one to another. Oh, Gray's on a panel right now. Okay. We're gonna get nosy as fuck here.
Yeah, hell yeah, we are. Shit, we're about to be trying to figure this out. Hold on, you know what? Let's go the other way. What was we at the other side?
Yeah, let's go around the other side. Let's go this way.
Yeah, right
left.
here. Cause see, you can see the
There's
back. There's the
yep.
camper.
Yep.
There's
Look,
the
it says
trees.
1102
Okay, so this
on that house.
this one's 1102 and this one's 1100. So the RSOs live here in the blue house, right on the left, and the people on the
Young
corner at
couple.
110.
Yep. 1102.
So they're
is the
saying
young
they're
couple.
searching this house right here on the corner, right? This one
Right.
right here.
But listen, if I was
So,
an
yeah,
RSO, I would bury it in my neighbor's backyard too. Oh, look, there was people outside.
Yeah, there's an old person walking right there.
So that may have
I'm
been the
just trying
people
to be
that
nosy and look at the backyard. You know what I mean? I was looking for them trees again to see, because they all got these white picket fences. See them? They all got those white picket fences in their yard, all of them.
Yep, it's probably like a neighborhood ordinance or a like how the subdivision. It's that fucking vinyl fencing. Doesn't work well when you get a hailstorm.
Yeah, I wonder if that's our RSO right there. Might be. I don't know. Might be. But,
or it could be private owners if the RSOs are only renting.
Right. Well, yeah, that's where they are. That's their yard, and it backs up.
Yep, you're exactly right.
I want to know how far Monkey's house is from here, and where's that open lot that they were talking about?
Okay,
Where's that
so
lot?
keep going and look off to the right. There's part of that open field they were showing in the.
And you know what?
clip.
This neighborhood right here, I would let my fucking kids go play in this neighborhood. I would let my kids play in this neighborhood, ride their bikes and all that. Fucking right, I would, because you know why? My dumbass would look like this and say, "Oh, it looks safe." Well, not now, but back when they were younger. You know what I mean? Like when they were young enough to do this. So is this the field that we're talking about right here?
Well, that's one of them. That's what they showed in that news clip. And we're on a real estate site. I think maybe if we went to Google Earth, because you had that screenshot, because it's a ways. It's about a 4-minute. It's about a 4-minute drive from his home to where this is at.
Okay, y'all, look at the windows. See the door? See the long window right there? We're about to fucking find this goddamn house. Fucking, I'm so nosy. It's nosy.
Okay. All you got to do is go back to where we saw those boxwoods, and then you should be able to go into that yard, because that's the house on the corner.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Hey.
Yeah, Teresa. Okay, girl. I was like, hey, you up
Sorry,
here,
I
girl?
was so muted. Well, I wanted to come up. That's the right house. That's 1102 Red Wing. You can't see chat, so I just figured I'd come up here and tell you. You have the right house. That's 1102. So a lot of the news are standing right there in that little corner between 1102 Red Wing and the other house on the backside is 1103.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, so like off to the right there. So they actually let people film from their backyard as well.
Yes, because there's those trees. We kept finding. I'm like, I'm gonna find this fucking house.
Right, that's 1102. You're on the right house. And
yeah,
then
we were in the right spot.
Where the registered SOs are. And then if you hit satellite view, you could actually see straight into the back. I don't know if you're probably not on Google Maps though.
Where I was gonna say, where do I find that at? I don't even know where to. I don't ever get on here like this, so I don't know where to.
You're traveling now. You're on the maps.
That's what I said. I was like, you know what? Don't let me get a fucking thing, because we'll be going on field trips and all that, you guys.
If you go to Google Maps, you can hit the satellite view, and you'll see that the backyard's actually very small.
Okay, well, you know what? Here, we're gonna go find this shit.
Where the guy is standing. Look, if you see where the guy is standing, you can see the fence line.
Yeah.
So that butts up. Okay, so then the camper property is the one that has the gray.
It's literally the next neighborhood over from where he went missing. It's one neighborhood over.
All right, I'm going on a mission to find it. We gonna pull it? Hold on. What do you guys want me to pull up the street view of this or the satellite view and then drive to his house from here, or do you just want me to pull it up to his house?
You can just do like Google satellite view and type in 1102 Red Wing, and it should take you right there.
Okay.
And then you could probably back out and be able to like pinpoint exactly where Red Wing is versus where he went missing, because it's just like a little diagonal.
Welcome to Gen X's version of video games.
And I'm nosy as shit, so I'm here for it, by the way.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'm totally here.
The news said that there's a younger couple that lives there, but many are saying that it's a rental and that the owner of the house doesn't actually live there. I have not confirmed any of that, so that's all hearsay.
Can somebody go to the courthouse and look at the county records and the property taxes?
Yeah, the house is definitely not empty. They say a couple lives there, but they haven't said if the couple actually owns the house. And they said as of now, the couple has no tie to the Vaughn family as of yet. They started searching last night. Texas Bluebonnet, I don't know. I don't know if they were living there when he went missing. When I pull up the information, it looks like the owners owned the house, but I can't tell with rent if it's actually a rental or if it's, if the people who were renting it at the time he went missing actually moved out. I haven't figured any of that out yet.
Correct. So, wild speculation moment. It could be a case of maybe the former people that lived in that home had something to do with this, and it's not the current people that are occupying it. Maybe the new people are the tipsters. That's a great point, chat.
Okay, I'm getting irritated with this. So when I pop this up, where does it say satellite view? Where do I go to find that at?
Are you on Google Earth?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just closed everything out to go back to it again because it was pissing me the fuck off. So.
Oh, are you on that Trulia site again?
No. Just went to Google Earth. Just went to that.
So it should be in the lower right-hand corner. It should say like map view, and it's like a little icon thing, and it should say like street view, satellite view.
Here, I'm going to show y'all what I have going on right now, then you can fucking help. How about that?
Awesome. That'll work.
I am not savvy with this, you know what I mean? And I just started over again.
Girl, you've done amazing so far.
So here we are. Here's where I'm at. Tell me where to go.
Okay. So over on the right-hand side, lower right-hand side.
Lower right hand, okay.
Yep, you see this not the location, but you want to put in, is that your compass? Yeah, you don't got to go by your location.
All right. Well, we need to go find this here. Let's see. Map style. You want to do map style?
Is where we're going to find, yes. We want to look at, that's the layers.
Turn on automated clouds.
Okay, so over where that little map thingy is, the one above that. Nope. Other icon. Nope. Third one down.
Third. Okay, so here.
Next one. Below that.
Lord, what do you got me going on, girl?
Now you're going to Mount Tahat. I was trying not to get you to go there. I wanted you to click on the icon thingy. Let's see, let me be 1, 2,
you must
3,
be driving
4, 5.
or something.
Can you just hit the? You can't just hit the little magnifying the search thing and type in 1102 Red Wing.
That's what I was. Okay, yeah. Let me see here.
That's what I was trying to get her to at. Was that I was trying to count the icons and I counted them wrong.
1102. Yeah. Well, I don't know why the fuck I just didn't just type that shit in right there. Look, voices, you got me going 100 circles.
I think she took us to like Africa or somewhere.
That's okay, because look, now here it goes. Here, let me take this off. Because here it goes, you guys. Here we go.
There you go.
Damn, look at that, you guys.
You're like a pro.
Fuck, I feel like a pro right now. All right, so where are we going? Where are we going from here?
You should just be able to zoom in on that.
That plus sign now.
Here. Zoom in on this bad boy here.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, so right here's this. Yeah, this is where we were looking. This is the house, right? This is with the camper. This is where we were looking right here.
Yep.
So,
see,
yeah,
and then
so
you can see that little corner fence in the back right there to 1103, whatever that street is back there. You see that little corner fence?
Yeah.
Go back up a little bit right there. Yep. So they're filming from right there and into the backyard of 1102.
So right there.
You got it.
Okay, now where did Monkey live from here?
Okay, so
wasn't it like right here or something?
No, it's the other way. It's like up to the left.
Okay, over here.
And it's weird because I'm like used to looking at it the other way, but it's like up to the left.
Do you want me to turn this around?
Or I should say down to the left. Just go straight to the left.
It's
over
across
here.
that field to the left. Yes. That way.
Here.
Yeah, so it's over on that side, and I don't know the exact address off the top of my head, but it's going to be on that lower end. Go towards your upper left now. Let me see if I have it in my saved pictures, what the address is. Hold on.
Yeah, because
it's up there in that neighborhood.
Right here.
Yeah.
So
the RSOs live at 1100, but the search is at 1102.
Right.
Just for somebody in chat. I was just telling them.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, honey. I can't even see the chat right now.
I got it. Okay, let me just see if I can find the actual address. Give me 1 second.
Left is left, not right.
Okay, so I just want to find Monkey's address to see how far away we were with this. You know what I mean? From him to be right here. Where was he at? You know what I mean? Where did he live at?
I know that it's approximately 4 minutes.
So I wonder if he's seen him like walking or something. I don't know.
That was my wild speculation moment when you fell off earlier and I had to entertain. I said, what if it was that male RSO was on the way home from the gas station after picking up cigarettes and a fifth and saw a little boy walking and was like, hey, come on.
Right.
Because it does seem to be a little ways. I almost think in your screenshots, it is like if you go down to the lower left-hand corner down by like where the comment ladybug is and move it over a little bit more. I almost think because you gave us a screenshot when you
yes, I did. And it says, okay, hold on, North Whitetail Avenue.
Yeah.
So
over on keep going to the left. It's like over on the corner by the field.
Over
Right
here
there.
or over here?
Right, you're very close. I think it's the other corner though, by the 2 open fields. It's right in there.
Over here.
See, I like the corner. Yeah, the corner of the house is meet the 2 open fields.
Yes.
I think it's right there.
Okay, let's see here.
Go up a tiny bit. Up. Yeah, right over there. And now which one of those it is, I'm not sure. Somebody in chat might.
I want to say it's either the second one in.
Right here?
Yes, I believe so. I could be incorrect though.
So this is his house here.
I do. I think it's that second one in.
Right there. So there he is. I wonder if we can pull it out.
Go across the street. I think it's the second one on the across the street. That white top right there. I think it's that one. I'm not 100%.
So that's really not that far. That's really not that far at all. Wow.
Yeah, like I think they said it was like walking distance, like 4 minutes.
Right. So look at that road that they have in common. There's only one way over into the where Red Wing is. There's only one way into there. So anybody going over into that subdivision had to come down that road right there. You're right on.
Would have been like this. So if he would have seen him running around and playing, he could have been coming home. Snatched his ass there. Went down. Bam. That's so fucking, you guys.
I mean, that's really easy.
Their house address is 911. Okay, so let's type this in then real fast. Here, we'll just find it real quick.
Conspiragate, thank you.
What is it? Whitetail Avenue, Fruitland, Idaho.
And nobody is saying that, Jen P.
Oh, so it's right here. If that's his address, then it's right there where the red mark's at, and there's where he's at. So
is that it? I don't know why I thought
that's what they said the address was 911. Oh no, wait, it's 911 Southwest 9th Street. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm like, it's definitely over there. I know that for sure. It's over by those fields. I just don't remember which one it is.
911. What did she say? West South Street?
West 911 Southwest 9th Street.
Southwest 9th Street. Okay. So it was the second one in. There we go. There it is. There's their house. There's where the search is at.
Good to know that my memory's not failing me yet.
Awesome. Awesome.
Man.
Yeah, so they started searching last night. They started searching again this morning at 9:30. They just quit about 20, 25 minutes ago. And they're coming back tomorrow.
So there's his house. Because they said the open field was there. And here's his house where they're searching.
Yep.
Wow.
All right. Well, now that you're a pro at this, I'm going to hop down.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you coming up and helping me.
You're very welcome. All right. I'll see you later.
Bye. Thank you. Yeah, that was nice of her to come up and do that. Yeah, Brittany, I am, huh? Oh, she's a sweetheart. I like her.
Girl, I'm so proud of you. I'm so damn proud of you. Look at you being all big bumble and shit.
I'm trying. Hey, I'm trying. Yeah, they could. That's what I was thinking too. Conspiracy. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe, they could have been driving. Who knows? I mean, who really knows? But this is awful. I mean, I really hope that Brandy gets justice. She deserves justice for her baby boy. You know what I mean? As a mom, I couldn't imagine going to bed every night wondering where my baby was at.
I couldn't.
That's what breaks my heart the most. And to see these people try to make money off these families, it fucking pisses me off to no fucking end. I don't give a fuck. It irritates me and it really pisses me off. Wow. Call me what you want to. I don't give a fuck anymore. But
I'd rather
family, you know what I mean? Brandy's probably cried for the last 473 days. She's probably cried every single day. I know Grandma Sherry was having a really hard time. I hope she's okay. Poor thing. This is probably bothering the hell out of her, but
I bet.
No, this was like last year, July 20 what was it? July, what day was it? The 7th? What day was it that he went missing? July 2021. I know that.
Yeah, I don't have the exact date. I just have the month and the month and the year. I have it as 7/22. Or I'm sorry, 7/21. Maybe it's 7/21 7/22/21. Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up before I say more wrong stuff.
Yeah, so it's been a year and 4 months. Man, you guys.
7/27/21.
That's a long time not to have your baby. You know what I mean? That's
your 5-year-old. And then people want to tell parents how they should act. Getting a plane ticket to Idaho. Did he get his shit in Georgia taken care of? Can he really legally do that? So you need to get approval from his bondsman. And at this point, do you really think that anybody wants him touching their case after what he just did to BJ and her family? Well, let him stay at home. Doesn't he have soap to make? Why doesn't he go make soap and be busy, for fuck's sakes? His free bondsman, I know. All right. I know, I like to go on Zillow and look inside the houses too. Doesn't he have soap to wash with? All right, let's get the meal hauled in here.
what you talking about, Willis?
I said, doesn't he have soap to be home and making? That's it's kind of a funny, it's of Save Robbie once said to Laura, God, aren't you supposed to be busy making candles? Go be busy making candles and shit.
Right.
I mean, so can't Dolly go be making soap? God, go be busy making soap and shit.
Go do something.
Well, because he's now saying he's headed back to Idaho.
They don't want your funky hobbit ass the fuck down there. Go on somewhere.
That's why I was asking. Wait, doesn't he have a bondsman? Doesn't he have like court in Georgia?
Glass House said it's a mood, said she makes the soap. Oh, I thought you said she'd make the soap. She did make the soap. That's what she said. She came on there talking about she made the soap. She had all the pictures and all the shit. So I believe her. Shit, I do. I believe that she did it for him.
Neighbors are already complaining of the traffic. Oh, Lord. You better tell them to buckle up.
Bullhorn's going down there. They better get ready. But this case ain't going to make her the money like Quentin's case did. So I highly doubt they're going to go down there. They don't, like I said, they really don't. Sadly, they don't care about this case. They left this family high and dry to go be some tragedy pimps and go down to Quentin's house and fuck with the family and the neighbors and everybody else.
It's not warm in Idaho right now.
I hope Brandy and Tyler blow them the fuck off and don't speak to them if they go back down there.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to go catch his flight to Idaho in this post. Good. I hope he gets fucking stuck in an airport and becomes the next America's version of the fucking terminal with Tom Hanks. I just cannot with him. Now they care. Now they care. Oh, because what? It hit trending? What a smarmy asshole. And squeaky floors. You'll be glad when BHB runs out of coffee club money.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's feeling herself. She been had a couple drinks and she's feeling herself now. Shit.
Well,
if you
that's the only
feeling
way
that
to
good,
get
bitch,
them
come on
out.
over and speak to me. Bring
Hey,
your
come
ass over
take a
here.
link.
You gotta be bulletproof. If you gotta be bulletproof to do it, come on. Come on.
Bring yourself there, bad balding butthole Betsy.
Hey, Michael. You are a little bit late, but that's all right, babe. You're all right. Fit right in with us. I'm late every day.
I don't think she has the stones to come over here and take a link. I don't think she would. Not by any means. Hey, Parker. Candy Carter, it seems to be that they received a tip, a very credible tip. They stated in the July 22nd press conference. They can only pull up if their dono wagon runs in.
Willow said, shit, here I come. If she's coming up, what's up?
What's happening, sweetheart?
What up?
Look at the queen over here navigating some damn Google Maps like a
I
fucking
know,
boss.
right? Shit, like a fucking boss. I'm over here proud as hell of myself. Shit.
Before you know it, we'll be finding fake police departments in the woods and shit. I'm kidding.
Hold on. It's worked the last couple of times. Hang on. Bullshit battery Betty. Bullshit battery Betty. Bullshit battery Betty.
Oh, do you know I've never spoke to her? Like, I have now officially made the rounds. I have talked to all my, I mean, there's a few I haven't never spoke to. I've never spoke to Cher. I've never spoke to Betty. Never spoke to Marissa. I got blocked in her chat quick. Like, I was like first day on the job, I was removed from that one. Like early on. I can't believe they're all fixing to flock back down there now.
Them bitches said, fuck you, go over to Queen Bee and Savages, get out.
Oh, I'm serious, man. And it seems like in his
Savage Live and Queen Bee, go on somewhere.
Dude,
you ain't coming in here, Willow. Hell no.
It is, man. It's so crazy that no matter what, like, you can't. This is also something else about this community. This is one of the weirdest communities I've ever seen. You can straddle the fence and be the milquetoast fence sitter in almost every community. It's extremely hard to do it between the TC and the DC. It's very, very hard to ride the fence without some sort of association. If you're associated with this person, you ain't welcome here. If you associate with this person, you ain't welcome over here. I literally have friends in other chats right now.
We want to go. God damn it, we go wherever the fuck we want to go.
Last night, while I was just kind of lurking in the chat, that I frequent a lot.
He said, Gray Hughes 2.0. Just call me Gray Hughes 2.0.
Dude, Gray's good at that shit.
Solving cases and everything. Don't fucking play with me.
From the couch with a mouse pad.
No moment.
I'm serious, man. I suck at this shit too, to be honest with you. I made the joke in the chat that, you know, my generation, when you said computer lab and tech shit to us, we thought you was talking about Susie dying on the Oregon Trail. You know what I'm saying? Look, we ain't know nothing about none of this shit.
Look, Heather said, she said, whose voice is this? Because it's fine. He's fine as hell. His voice is fine. Yeah. You know what? Let me take the picture down. Let me stop share. Oh, you're not even on the camera. What the hell?
No, I'm not even on my camera. Right now. I was for a minute. I look a little slummy today. I look a little slummy. I ain't gonna bullshit. I'm in my pajamas. Actually, that's not true. I did walk out. I've been on the porch for the last hour and a half. I watched it get dark, so I at least have clothes on. I didn't do most of the afternoon. Then I showed my ass through.
Tell her to come on over. Tell her to come right on over. Red Rover, send Betty on over.
Dude, I would love to talk to her. I'm serious.
Regulators.
Dude, I tell people this all the time. I'm willing, and I know what the chat's going to be like. It's all, home field advantage. If I come to your chat to pick a fight, I don't give a shit if I just oozed rationality. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have home field advantage. But I'll still always offer that I'll come to your house. If I won't, feel that we need to talk about something, I'll gladly come to your panel. I'll come to Dolly's panel. I'll go to Marissa's panel. I'll go on any panel anywhere to disagree with you. I don't give a damn if you got 4,000 people in that chat to hate me or not. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. I'd love to talk to, hell, I'll even go a step further. I'll take all three of them one time. Me versus Marissa, Dolly, and BHB. I'd go on that panel. Absolutely.
I would too. Not in
100%. 100%.
Whoever can tell him, go tell him. Red Rover. Come on over to Queens. The Hive would like to talk to you.
I mean, because really it's a short conversation. There's only about 4 or 5 questions I would ask, and it's mostly the same questions everybody else would ask. But I'm pretty convinced that I can walk you right off that ledge to where I can trip you up in several ways. I just want to point out the flaw in your logic.
I have one.
Just make me a believer that it's about something besides money. And I don't think they could do it.
Are you going to stay out there with him while he cleans the deer?
Yeah.
So you better fucking be careful.
I'm gonna have to.
Holy hell.
I'm just saying. You would, okay.
So now, for you to say clean a deer, that tells me you were not like slap dab in the middle of.
I'm a gangster.
Well, like I was thinking for some reason.
I like to hang out. Look, they got a deer, but they didn't dress it. And I'm gonna say it nice. So they didn't dress it. They didn't field dress it. So they had to hurry up and get it home to get the vein. You know what I'm saying? Then to get the sack, the shit bag out pretty much. So because that says Queen. If you don't,
Queen's about that trailer hood. Then she got a little bit of both, man.
No, look, that's a 12-pointer. I ain't fucking playing. I just told
you. Shit!
Shit, I got some pictures right now.
That's legit, dude. Man.
Oh, hold on. There's somebody back to me. Hold on. You want to turn your camera off unseen, or do you want to keep it on? I just seen you were back here. Okay, you got it off now. I just wanted to be sure before I popped you up here. Hey, girl.
Hey, I was just letting you know I was over on Purple Phoenix, because I know that she speaks to Brandy with some regularity. And I put a link back here and where she kind of, she did speak to Brandy tonight, and she kind of has some more specifics in there about exactly to the T what's going on. Because she said that there was some concerns about Justice for All's reports.
Yeah, I was going to say, ask if you talked to her, ask her if she'd come over would she mind coming over to chat with us, or is she busy, or?
I can try. You mean Brandy or Purple?
Purple. I don't know who she is.
I'll try to get her. I'll ask her to, I'll send her an email, and I'll ask her to come over.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. She lives out there in Idaho.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if she wanted to, come give us an update or whatever. And if she doesn't, that's okay too. You know what I mean? I understand. I appreciate you coming up too to let us know.
Yeah, I was just giving you that link because it has, I guess, as far as my Monkey goes, that she's my go-to. So
okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. I'll email her right now. Thanks.
Okay,
Bye.
honey, thank you. Oh, and Grandma, I just said, Grandma Sherry, I just seen you. Oh, okay. So, is this something you want me to watch right now?
You got a good team of people, Queen. I ain't gonna bullshit. Good team of people.
Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. I love all my people over here. You guys do me fucking good. I'm telling you, you guys are all, you know what? I couldn't have a better hive. Tell you that right now.
Shit, I'm solely here for entertainment. I am electronically illiterate.
Hey, I'm learning. I was too, but look, I'm learning.
You need some pickup soldered in your guitar, or you need like your tube amp, some tubes replaced. I'm your guy.
I'm gonna email these pictures over to you though, so you can see this deer. Shit.
Yeah, see, all this time when you say, you know, where you're from, I'm thinking like inner city Chicago. I'm thinking shit. She killing
Oh,
12
I
points of
told you we
shit.
live out. I told you we live out in the middle. I told you that.
I'm like, this is nowhere near like, you know, Chi-Town, like the center of the
We
chaos.
did city living for a while. We did that shit. I lived in a little small ass town, got myself in all kinds of fucking trouble. All fucking
I'm
kinds of
not
trouble.
gonna lie, man. I have been through Illinois quite a few times. I've really only ever played in Chicago, and everywhere I've ever played, everywhere I've ever been, I've always been able to find something about the city that I really like, that I could totally see. You know, I could live here. I ain't gonna lie, man. Inner city Chicago, we used to do this place called the Double Door, and it's probably one of the coolest cities that I've ever been to. But it's one of the only cities that I've ever been to that said, I don't know that I can live here. Like, it is fucking chaos, man. That is I think what does it, Chicago was the first place I ever remember sitting on a patio eating, where a train just goes right over your head, right through the middle of the city. It's like, what the hell? It just trips me out, man. It's a great city. I just don't know if I can live there. The food is phenomenal, however. God almighty, the food is so good in Chicago. I don't give a damn what you eat. It's gonna be delicious. I need to go in here and look. There's this one pizza place we go to every time we're up there. It's almost walking distance from Chinatown. There's like a CVS, and like the entranceway to Chinatown is like right next to the CVS. It's about a half a block over.
So you guys, let me tell you something. The guy that is listed as the one that supposedly did this to Monkey, he changed his fucking profile picture to Monkey on Facebook. And you know what the fuck else he did?
What?
Shared the fucking article on his fucking Facebook. Are you fucking kidding me? I wish I could play this for you guys, but I don't know if I'll get struck or not. But holy shit.
Yeah, I feel this case is probably fixing to come to some sort of resolve. There's a lot going on right now. I have a feeling this one's fixing to come to a head. Wow. So there's still some things we don't know, right? Like, we don't know, is the house, like, we don't necessarily know who lives in the house, right? Do we?
Well, apparently we do, if Queen just gave us that information.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I was asking. So yeah, I mean, we obviously have to know something. I mean, correct? Because I was under the impression that we were. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Somebody must have found, like I said, if you go to your local county assessor's website, you can generally find by property taxes, by address, and then you can find names and run other searches that way. So I would imagine somebody went ahead and found, or they've figured it out. But think about it, you guys, that's the best way to hide and keep track of exactly what's going on in a case.
Because you're a concerned citizen. It gives you the rights to keep up with everything and be right slap dab in the middle of it.
Well, I only live a few streets over from where a little boy went missing. Of course, that's one of the things that I worry about. And all the time when I'm like, oh, should we really be doing that? Or, excuse me, when people are stumbling upon these things, how do you know we're not feeding the perpetrator of the crime all the information that they need to stay one step ahead?
True that. Because it is very clear to me that if as many like, I used to think it was kind of weird. Like, I was one of those people, and I still believe this for the most part, that, you know, my little channel, I got like 1,000 subs. I can talk about whatever the hell I want. Ain't nobody ever gonna know about it. For the most part. But now in this community, you are seeing more and more of the victims and family members thereof in the chats, coming on panels.
Yeah, you are. Man, listen, hold on. I'm gonna say this too. Look at this. The home of the person they are searching has been in jail since May on unrelated charges. What? They have now stopped digging and are currently analyzing the dig. Dogs were also just taken in. That was 1 hour ago. Monkey's family are being briefed on updates and are surrounded with love and support at their home.
Okay,
so the guy's house that they're searching has been in jail on unrelated charges since May. I'm thinking somebody opened their fucking mouth, or he opened his fucking mouth, or they heard it on a call with him and somebody else.
Yep, a recorded call probably burnt this
Because
Poor guy.
the guy that's the guy's house that they're searching is in jail, and he's been in jail since May.
That or jailhouse informant. He talked
think
trying to
about
be a
it. They
hard ass
said
in jail.
That's how I was
it
just
was
gonna
a
say. His inmate,
credible
he
tip.
might have told his fucking inmate something, and they told.
Yep. He said something to somebody because to be in there since May for unrelated, it still sounds to me like you got the right person
Yeah,
then
because we're in
because to be
November going into December, man.
absolutely to be May, that sounds like if it wasn't for a pretty hardcore crime, then it sounds like a probation violation for somebody who has done a
6
hardcore
months.
crime
So he's
before.
been sitting in there for 6 fucking months, and maybe they knew it was him. Maybe they knew it was him, and they took his ass into jail on unrelated charges to see if he'd talk. You know what I mean?
Because that's a long time to be in jail for something
Well,
that's
6 months. I mean, yeah, but we don't know what unrelated charges it is either. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, we don't know.
Hey, somebody needs to go to the Fruitland County Jail and look at to see
and
what he was booked into.
there you go.
County on.
And
Again,
you at least have
there's
an
a good
idea.
use of your time. Yeah.
Absolutely. You can go now that you know who actually resides in the house. That's why I asked that, because I'm not gonna, even remotely say. I made a joke about that in the chat a minute ago too, but it's not uncommon to see somebody growing pot on some property that don't belong to them, or to see people stash shit on some property that 20 people have access to, or I mean, hell, we used to do it in metro cities. As a matter of fact, the best way to run dope was in a cab. You know what I'm saying? Or something that you can have some sort of plausible deniability as to. Just because it's on my property doesn't necessarily make it mine. But if you have somebody sitting in jail right now, unrelated or not, clearly shows that they're frequently having run-ins with law enforcement of some nature. So yeah, I'd say this is probably nearing its end one way or another. And of course now BHB and company are en route to save the day. I mean, shit, what would we do without them?
Somebody needs to make a Tragedy Pimps theme song.
You could do one to, like, even if you just took like a sample or something of like Jay-Z's Big Pimpin'.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can make a parody out of that. We do need a Christmas pimp song though. That needs to happen.
I think we need to give an award.
Absolutely, to the king grifter of the season. I mean, it's so weird to me that people know this shit's happening and people still support it. I will say this though too, that what's the difference between tragedy pimping and bringing awareness to a case? I will say that it is a fine line. It is to some degree. A lot of it, I think, is just the creator. I think a lot of it is the art of car salesman. Can you touch on a case while getting super chats, while having AdSense revenue on your channel without looking vulture-like? And I think to some degree that comes down to the creator. That comes down to how well you can sell it. Some people look thirstier than others. It's just their behavior. Dolly, like I said, he's kind of made it this thing now where he kind of does it satirical, as kind of a middle finger to this side of the street, but it's also kind of his way of claiming transparency. Then you've got some who, like BHB, she toes the line, man. She stays pretty consistent in her grift. I'll give her that, but I don't see how people look at that and see that as anything other than what it is. Somebody just barking at a house, acting a fool, and calling the police department corrupt. I don't see what she's doing positive for any case. But she's consistent with it.
Well, damn it, Willow, that's next season. You cannot expect the whole series to unfold. I mean, this is season 2. Next will be season 3.
Okay, you guys. Okay, so there's people who are searching their asses off. We want to know who this is that's in jail that lived in that house. So if there's anybody who knows or has been doing any digging on 1102 Red Wing, and you can find out who it is, email me the name, please. I would like to know who it is.
Just for you, 24/7. The RSO lives at one house. The guy in jail lives in
next door. That's right. The RSOs live at 1100 Red Wing. The person that's that's in jail that has their yard being dug up is at 1102.
Okay, what about this, right? So the kid goes missing July of 21. We are past now July of
Yep.
22. Is this May of 21 this person's been in jail, or May of 22?
No, May of 22.
22.
Okay, 'cause I was going to say, I ain't going to lie to you. If I was growing weed and I knew my neighbor was in jail and had been for the last 6-7 months, oh, you bet your ass I'm growing the weed over there.
We are digging our asses off. Trust and believe me.
I mean, at that point, it's kind of like knowing your neighbor's on a 6-month cruise. Now I know I can use their yard and get away with it. I mean, I think that's and while that sounds like
a button, email me real quick so I know, so I can go look at it.
Yeah, because once you have the name, I'll be able to go right to the county jail or city jail and find out what they're locked up for.
And let's take a moment.
I don't know if they're right, and I don't want to be putting anybody's business out there. So you know what I'm saying? We know what's up. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We already 100%. Did this. We already went straight to it. As soon as I started talking about RSOs, I'm like, we got to correct ourselves.
And let's take a moment to tap that thumbs up button. It's a no-cost way to support Queen Bee and the Hive.
You and that girl.
I think I got a super thumb. I'm just being a smart ass. Y'all know me.
Make one comment, you're gonna have a whole live made about you because it is great.
I need the traction. Watch it, because I'll fire it back.
Well, honey, I'll help you. We can at least get you another 1,000 if you want to go take some.
Yes, curious. We fixed that. They came in and said that we corrected it because the RSOs that we showed on the screen are not the ones that they're talking about. It's not the same person.
It was breaking coverage, and unfortunately, we stopped the van at the wrong location so that we could wait for the next.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of information coming in at once.
We had to pull the car over, and a couple of you fools.
Right. RSOs are legally not entitled to any privacy.
Correct. A couple of you fools kept trying to get out of the van. We were having to get you back in.
What about this, man? I talked about this earlier about reform. Do you think that, I mean, if you're going to ever let somebody back out on the streets for that, does it not seem like there should be like almost permanent housing to some degree, like halfway houses just for this? I mean, it seems kind of weird to put them all in a covenant together, and I get that.
Epstein Island, vote them off. Not joking.
On the other hand, I mean, you know, sprinkling them about nice, you know, upper class residential suburban neighborhoods didn't exactly seem like a great idea either.
You get an RSO and you get an RSO.
Here, you have one.
RSO.
Are we gonna start busting them like we do at the border and just start sprinkling them about your neighborhood? That doesn't seem like a very good idea. And I also that every case be treated different. I actually know a dude. I don't know him, and I've actually told this story before. This dude picks up a girl at a bar, and mind you, this bar is 21 and up. So, at what point is that kind of not at least a little bit not on him? I mean, it's a 21 and up venue. He didn't ask for permission slips or, you know, signed documentation or any of that shit. And now he's, you know, 20 years later, married, you know, got 2 kids. He can't even take them to school in the morning, which is complete horseshit. I think that one's it's almost like a case that fell through the cracks to some degree. I mean,
Willow, at one point when Wyoming changed its laws, I know of a guy who who was at a county fair and walked out of an outhouse still zipping up his pants. And he is still registered.
Wow. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's not what them laws were for, man.
Right. And it was right after our laws were reformed, and there was a county attorney that was trying to make a name for themselves.
Trying to make a name, trying to get elected, you know, swinging for the fence every case. Yes, absolutely. Gets overzealous, over anxious, and just starts, you know, trying to make a point. And while I get it, I mean, I wish we had more DAs that were like, oh, yeah, watch this dude never get out of jail. Yeah, I admire the fire and integrity, but I mean, come on, man. That's just so not what that law was about. And that's kind of
name too. Yeah, it would be considered nowadays. It's considered indecent exposure, but you have to understand they were at a outdoor event, like it was like county fair. They were porta stalls. You couldn't really. I mean, I agree. I don't. It's not an excuse, but again, it was in a county where they had a DA that was taking big swings, wanting to make big moves, and was going to enforce this law with everything that there was. So,
And
I mean,
anybody that's ever used a porta potty knows you want to get the hell up out of there as quick as possible.
oh God,
Like,
I don't even want to, dude. I don't even want to wade in there to pull my pants up. It's like a squat.
No, I know it's horrible. And they're horrible. Yeah, see, I just see that kind of shit. I hate, man. I hate to see it. I mean, if there was even a slight chance that the dude was jumping out of porta potties and flashing people, by all means, go for it. But if we're pretty confident that ain't what was happening here, I just, and I feel bad for this dude, man.
Oh my
Like,
God, I'm gonna be fucking sick.
What's up? What happened?
Okay, so that would be that she's got names and she's got more information for us.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, this is going to not be good. Everybody, trigger warning and buckle up, please. I would just like it if we could call him.
Fucks, and I cannot. Yeah, I cannot. You up here, honey?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I had a question for you guys, but you say what you had to say first, and then I'll have.
No,
Anybody
baby,
remember?
go right ahead. Go ahead, honey. You just go
Oh,
right ahead.
I was thinking like, oh wait, let me put on my earpiece. Do you think that they like did like a search of like RSOs in the neighborhood though, like a mile radius, like during the investigation when it was at the beginning stages, or is that discriminating? Because like Kathy's saying they're not legally entitled to privacy, but are they discriminating?
I would say that happens every time a small child goes missing. The first thing that they do is hit the neighborhood and find anybody that has interest or past history with small young children. Yeah. Start there if it's neighborhood.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that they can.
I would think so.
That they can discriminate against them in a way that's kind of similar to the no privacy that they, because it's so close,
Correct.
I'll say come up. Well, I'll say that no discriminatory thing matters to the general public. It don't matter to cops. Because I remember the first time I went back to court as an adult, and I was under the impression my youthful offender charges would never be brought up or used against me. No, that meant I don't have to put it on a job application, and it didn't affect my pistol permit at 21 years old. When I walked back into court at 22, and they started reading off my shit, I'm thinking, well, this will be quick. Then they went through my youthful offender. I'm thinking, whoa, what the hell are you doing? He can't say that. Like, oh, yes, he can. It's not a privacy infringement when law enforcement does it. It's a privacy infringement when I do it.
Right. Yeah.
They sure as hell read out all of my past charges at 15, 16. I'm thinking, oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. So yeah, I would say I would hope that they started with that first. Surely.
Because it's like a half a mile away. And if they did a radius of that, because a 5-year-old,
Now that is true too. I mean, this is still a pretty good little walk, right? I mean, it's not super far from the house, but
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
On foot, 4 minutes?
Or you said right on that road too. If he was coming home.
Like you guys, I don't know if we should even drop this yet. I really don't.
That's
because
fine.
I mean, I just got these. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Because fuckboy already dropped him, so that's cool. You know what? That's all right. At least it wasn't us.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, I'd say you're good.
Us. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Hold on.
Queen coming in hot with the goods. I love koala bears.
And I do agree it could be considered profiling. However, when you have a database of people who commit those types of heinous crimes.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. I mean, if you're not going to use it as a reference point, why keep tabs on them anyway? I mean, why make a database if you're not going to pull from it? True. I mean, to me, that's why you have a record. Yeah, exactly. I can say this guy's never been arrested in the last 10, 12 years. Maybe he's fixed his life, but all 3 of his crimes had to do with his.
Camera off.
And there's laws about living near schools and such.
Absolutely.
So then there has to be like
baby.
Yeah. Then they can't. Then profiling really is or discriminating.
I agree.
Yeah.
Your cap. Cappy.
Mother Cappy had to go get the ruler.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna remove her for a second because I don't even know if that's her or what's going on. I don't know. Anyhow, though, okay, listen, we said okay, so okay, all right, here, hold on. I'm gonna I gotta leave out of here to upload a picture. I'll be right back.
You good?
So
the hell is that cartoon? Quickie the koala?
Or critter sitters, this koala. You know, my dog, my puppy.
Cappy back. Cappy.
No cap.
Yeah, I was gonna say she keeps coming back up here. Check it TV here.
Hey guys.
Oh, fucking foolish. All right, hold on. We're about to bring. Okay, so basically, since it's already out there already, so
we gotta get ready for this,
right? Who's dinging?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was cleaning out my utensils.
That's all right. Coming in hot from my phone to upload this picture for y'all. Okay, wait till you see it.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Uh-oh.
Well, hey, Willow. Fancy me.
Yeah, they left us all alone. I feel like the little ostrich that sticks his head in the dirt. The cartoons.
Oh, shit. This could be bad. Oh, good. She's back. Yay.
Yeah, usually when there's any kind of little glitch like that, I'm the one that gets kicked. Almost always. I just write it off as that Alabama internet. I think people think I'm kidding when I tell them my internet is stapled to a tree in the front yard. They think that's a joke. No, they literally didn't want to run it to the pole and then hang it right to the house. So they literally stapled it across my yard to a tree.
Okay, so hold on one second. We gotta do this real quick. I gotta break this down for y'all real fast, just for a quick second. So this guy, right? The one we put up there, the two ROs or RSOs that we put up on the screen, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So they are next door neighbors with these two. This is a couple right here. These are the ones that live in the house that's being searched.
Ew.
This is what they're saying. Yes. They're saying that these are the two people.
It's an interesting picture. Or maybe it's the angle or the.
She was arrested earlier today and he was arrested in May.
He was talking
today
to her on the
lawyered
jailhouse
on the phone. Yep. He said something because there's no reason that she would be. I mean, at that point, it sounds like a drug thing if it wasn't, because that's a pretty weird time gap from May to now to arrest the spouse. And the male goes down first, the female goes in second. That makes sense. But that far apart in time makes no sense. Like, somebody's got to get online and find out what they got picked up for. Because, like I said, that's public record. You can find that out pretty easy if you know their name.
I want to know the charges.
I do too. Because his may say probation violation, which sometimes that's all you're going to get. They're not going to tell you if it's a probation deal.
Do not be putting okay, hold on. Do not be putting their names in the chat before we even know. I just got this one picture, but I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to load this other picture, or I'm going to show you this other picture. This is the picture that they posted on their Facebook. That is the picture on his Facebook. That is the picture of Monkey he posted on his Facebook right after he went missing.
I almost wish somebody could corroborate the background of that photo. Like, is that an old photo they pulled from Facebook, or is that a photo that possibly was taken? I mean, I know we may not be able to do it, but I promise you take a picture of my house, I can look at the background of the picture within 12/10 of a second, tell you it's my living room. Or,
right,
my mom's kitchen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to know how old that picture. I don't know what he was, wearing when he roamed off. Wow.
A blue Minecraft shirt and black boxer style shorts.
Okay, so hold on. Now, you know what? I don't feel bad doing it. JLR, Y'all want to know? JLR. He just posted that these are the neighbors to the RSO that we looked up. So I don't know.
The daughter is the owner of the homes, or the girl is the homeowner's daughter. So the female that was arrested this afternoon, her parents own the home,
the property
that she and boyfriend who was arrested, male who was arrested in May,
reside in.
That was the second picture.
That makes a little more sense to me, because I was just fixing to say, does this not seem like an exceptionally nice neighborhood to be runneth over with offenders? And no disrespect, but a young couple that just from that picture, I'm going to guess, can't afford that house nor that $50,000 RV next to it. Now, whether or not that's theirs or not, that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying that seems to be a neighborhood that's got a little bit of money. It's going to be one of them nicer garden home subdivisions. And that would explain why the boyfriend's been in jail for 6 months and how she ain't lost that house, because, well, it's owned by her parents.
$333,000 homes. Those are $330,000 homes.
Yeah. There's no way I see that by, I mean, there's no way for me to explain.
Like a big, that's like a good amount of money for Idaho, I would think. You know,
that is a lot of money for Idaho.
Right? Yeah, because I'm in California.
There's only one part of Idaho that I know that is that expensive, and that's where they call it Port of Land. It's like a Thomas Kincaid. It's like a Thomas Kincaid painting. It's like 20 minutes from like Seattle, or I don't know. It's not far out of Washington. I know
like
that.
A city kind of.
It really does. It's like a Thomas Kincaid Christmas village, man. It's one of the nicest places I've ever seen in my life. I know it's expensive there, but other than that, I've always heard Idaho is pretty cheap.
Supremacy.
I didn't know that.
There's a very high of the bald-headed types there.
Super duper nice, like lake resort.
Dude, I got a picture of me standing by the Statue of Liberty that's right there on the lake.
Dude, it's so nice there.
If I can find it. Give me a second.
But that would explain how she hadn't lost that house, because I don't see, I mean,
Sandport. That's where we vacation.
I know I don't know. Like I said, there's no real graceful way to say it. I just don't, from that picture, get the vibe that they can afford that house if that was not owned by the parents. And now down one income for the last 6-7 months, and yet one person can still afford that house. That definitely sounds like some parental assistance. Big time. Big time.
Well, Voices, you're right next to Idaho. I forgot. You're right there, right?
Well, I'm closer to Wyoming. I'm like,
you're in Wyoming, right?
Yeah, my backyard is Yellowstone.
Well, you're the other side of Wyoming.
That's
right?
badass. Now, that also does kind of make me question those photos from Google Maps a little. You know, are they a little more recent? You know, with the motorhome on one, or the fifth wheel trailer on one side, and the other side, I guess, was their address. I do specifically remember that from the photos, thinking, damn, that trailer is a good $55,000-$60,000 for the RV. And then once we realized they lived on the other side of that fence and shit, I specifically remember seeing a huge drop off in vehicles. Go back and look at that picture. The vehicles.
Yeah, that could be from
backyard,
like 4 years ago. Google Maps sometimes is from like 20.
That wasn't Google Maps. Right? That was Truvia. That was Truvia.
So that's like updated. Like last time it sold, it should be updated.
I've heard about that statue before. I never actually seen it, but I heard about it.
There you go.
The Statue of Liberty just hanging out in the middle of the lake. I heard that. It's beautiful there, man.
It's very lovely. Beautiful there.
I've heard it's expensive as hell though, up around that way. But yeah, so at first it jumped out of my mind when I saw the two houses, one with the, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, fifth wheel trailer, and a couple of nice, one had an FX4 Ford, and I don't know what the other vehicle was. And then you go to the other side of the fence. It's the same nice ass house, but it was like a 25-year-old Nissan Sentra and something else. I'm thinking, okay, well, I guess you spent all your money on your house. At least that's responsible, I guess. Hell, they might be.
Oh, that's so pretty. Wow.
That's the reflection off the sky on the water at sunset.
Oh, wow.
That's one of the coolest things about Montana and Wyoming. There's times where you can't tell where the road runs off into the clouds, or it's actually just a reflection of the water.
Yeah, like New
It's super
Mexico
cool.
is like that. It's just it's so pretty.
You know,
Yeah,
I don't think I've actually ever been to New Mexico. I think I've drove through the corner of it a couple of
Oh my
times, but I've never
God.
actually
It's
hung
just,
out.
it's like it surrounds you, the surroundings, like like, I feel like that's how I've never been to Wyoming, but I feel like it would be like that there. Like you just get, it's like all this like red rock around. It's amazing. It's really
I know. I like
beautiful.
the New
Wyoming
Mexico
has red rock.
architecture.
Some of it has red rock.
It's so pretty.
That's
I'm
outside of
from the
Coeur
East
d'Alene.
Coast. The West Coast is so beautiful.
I like the New Mexico kind of architecture with the stucco houses with like the like almost like wood logs kind of exposed out of the roof that stick out the front and stuff with the little, man, I love that. Love that look. I could totally get down there, I'm sure. I just a lot of times too, man, when you're playing music, you just roll through places at 3 o'clock in the morning, so you never really get to see it. You can smell it, like you can smell the air difference, but you don't really get to hang out anywhere or really see much. Been through DC a handful of times, never once stopped and seen the
there you go,
Washington
Willow. There's
Monument.
one of those photos.
Absolutely, exactly one of those photos.
That's the
Just
drive.
like you could drive for 5 hours perfectly straight and not see nothing.
That's the drive to Walmart.
See, that's fantastic.
That's
I would
your
love
drive to Walmart. Wow. So that's like,
That's
even though it takes what, an hour you said to get
Yeah.
there? Oh wow.
Damn, I see my Biddy back here getting it in. Shoo! What you use that mouth for, girl? What is it? You sure got a pretty mouth.
I was back there fucking off, man.
Hey.
What up,
Look at this.
bitches?
Hey, said I want to say, Queen, I think you're real as real gets. How her share says what you want, respectful but blocks. Thanks for what. I don't know what's going on over there, honey. I haven't been over there. Listen, you guys. Okay, so those RSOs. Okay, so they live at 11. They live at the 1100 block of Red Wing, whatever road or drive or something like that. Okay. So Stacy, the name is Stacy, and he has been in jail since May. The girlfriend was arrested today, and they've been digging her backyard up since yesterday.
Oh my God.
Arrested today? Is she the one that lawyered up last week? The neighbor that lawyered up? Did you hear that?
Who are these
about
people?
that, but they actually, she owns, or her parents own, a taxi business. So let me keep on digging, and I'll be back. When I get
Who
quiet,
are these people?
Girl, this is the Michael Vaughn case, and
oh,
there's some
This is fixing to bust wide open.
Yeah, it is busted wide open right now. They're actually looking for his remains. Poor baby. These nasty motherfuckers probably did awful things. And they're digging her backyard up right now. Her husband.
Oh my God.
In Jonestown, wouldn't you know?
On unrelated charges. And she was arrested, I believe, yesterday or this morning. They started digging in her backyard yesterday.
All of a sudden, Dolly and Betty and the gang are super concerned about this case again. Wouldn't you know?
It ain't her
Imagine
money.
I think we got a super chat.
Go figure they would, right?
I mean, it's just like appalling. Like, I don't.
Girl, they jumped on that shit like shit.
What'd they say? I've been gone all day.
Well, they heard our live, and they heard that lady come up and go off, about them not, not going back to the case. Basically, they did an interview, and then they left a room where the lady that came up and told us about all that. So yesterday she does a live and she's like, Quentin Simon / Michael Vaughn, like pushes him off to the side, like, fuck, I guess I better talk about him now because I blew him off before people are saying shit now, you know? So she
And
throws
now when this breaks,
while she's got him up on the screen, she tries to talk about how Jared's sister Jessica is, you know, had 30 years to heal, and she doesn't care about victims who have had 30 years to heal.
Yeah, let me be clear that I said nothing like that. Not even
Correct.
close. That is not at all what the hell I was saying.
You can go back and matter of fact, heels. I was like, if there's any clip channels in here, y'all better go get that shit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's, you know.
I remember that part.
And our girl Heels come running right in.
And Dolly's like, I'm going to Idaho. Like,
oh, they're trying to go right now. Like,
oh, of course.
Yeah, hell yeah, because they know
as soon as this broke over here.
Yeah, Betty's
Queen came
going
in with some info, and then all of a sudden, within 5 minutes, like my notification just lit up. All of them went live about this case.
It just broke today, though, right?
Just
well,
a few hours ago.
Yeah.
But supposedly they started last night, Teresa said, and then went back early this morning and have been like searching all day or digging or whatever, surveying.
On hour 4 of our Saturday over on Queen Pin, just hanging out when somebody came in and said there was movement in Michael's case, and then we started Googling and we ended over there and came over here to make sure that we had all of it in one spot.
Which does essentially mean that it still took about 6 to 8 hours before the real world to catch up to the internet for us to kind of find out. Which I'm telling you, mark my words, that'll be their new angle. Is see, this is why we got to have boots on the ground. We got to be here.
Oh my God!
I guarantee
we made this happen.
Guarantee you, that's what they're going to say. Is had we been here, we could have broke the story last night.
It seems like she was saying that she was the first to break it, but she didn't because
no, she wasn't.
She said she seemed to like she kind of believe. Well, I think
hell, Queen had been talking about this shit for 45 minutes before I got that notification to her.
Send in the clown.
Okay, but who are these people to Michael Vaughn, or how are they connected to him?
This neighborhood.
Complete strangers.
Sure.
Oh, really? Complete strangers.
It does not appear to be that there's any connection of them other than they live in the same, like they live on the road.
That is so sad.
Like this is rapidly looking, like I said this earlier, this is rapidly looking like one of the few times that you hear about kids and snatched and almost every time in the true crime community it's way more complicated than that, or it really has nothing to do with that at all. This actually sounds like this is going to be one of them times where it's exactly the stranger candy story you've heard so much about. That this is actually really looking to be exactly what it looks like.
That's sad.
Especially, you know, now knowing who occupies these homes, knowing that there's arrests, knowing that they have a history, that they are registered. This is just looking bad.
Both of them are?
Well, the neighbor. Like, apparently the child, they're digging up a yard right here, but the neighbor next door is an offender.
Oh.
And the neighbor's spouse is also a registered offender. It's
in jail.
Is that the two big people she just had on the screen a minute ago?
Yes.
I thought it was different people. Those were different neighbors.
Those are neighbors that live next door to the male and female with the dog in the photo.
Okay.
Those two butt up to each other. Their yard butts up to each other.
Well, and the big boy had been in jail since May. So I was kind of making the point that, I mean, what's to really stop me from growing weed in your yard? If you've been gone to jail for 6 months, I'm growing my pot at your house because, I mean, it ain't like you're going to be here anyway. So, I mean, I don't think it's totally unfeasible to think that yard could have to do with the registered fella next door. Or, I mean, because they did say that the guy whose yard has been in jail since, May? On unrelated, to this case, on unrelated charges. So that's why I would like to know the name, because I figure, I mean, since it's already out there now, it ain't 2 minutes worth of work to go to that county jail and find out what they've been picked up for. It'll be public knowledge. I would love to know what the actual charges are for. And now the girl's been arrested too, right? Didn't we just say that she had been arrested today too?
Yeah, Queen just said that a minute ago that the girl was just arrested today. And earlier on, people were saying that one of the neighbors lawyered up earlier in the week. I don't know what neighbor lawyered up, but
That's all so sketchy.
I mean, that does sound like that was one of those. If you've been arrested since May and the wife has been out just roaming the earth, and now all of a sudden she gets picked up today, that either sounds like you called and talked to her and said something on that phone, or I don't know, there's something weird.
Hell yeah, that was something that they said in a conversation.
Probably. It's highly possible, yes.
Because all of those calls, like I've told you guys about my sister-in-law that was in a facility for many years, and every one of those calls.
Oh my fucking God, you guys. Look,
here we go.
I can't. Look, here I just keep coming up with shit. I can't, you guys. Fuck. You guys have to be nosy with me. You have to be. Fuck.
I'm always
down. We are horribly nosy. We want to know. We just been holding space and waiting.
Look, who's got a like a Facebook or a TikTok or whatever?
I do.
Share it all on this.
I do.
Shit, we got some shit. We got some spying to do, you guys. I feel like we need. Should we take it private? What do we do? Should I do it privately? I want to do it with all of you guys.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't personally have any. I've heard arguments about what's considered real life and what's not. The way I look at it is this way, and I'll say it about myself. It don't take 12 seconds to figure out who I am. My YouTube channel is linked to all of my personal social media. It's linked to my Instagram. You want to know who I am, name, what I look like, take you all about 8 seconds to figure it out. And if you later want to talk shit and you want to pull something that I have on personal social media and knock yourself out, I'm the one that linked it all together. Help yourself. Do understand that there will be torture.
I think that we can get away. I think we can get away by making the disclaimer that this is not the typical, and I don't believe. I just
think it's public knowledge at this point. I think it's public knowledge at this point.
Allegedly. Publicly.
It's already being blasted about. Absolutely.
We're not going and paying an Intellis search. We're using public databases that allow us to do this.
The interwebs.
And in other words, if somebody posts these people's pictures and say these are the culprits as of right now that we know, and then I start screen sharing somebody's shit and I just rabbit hole down your Facebook and Instagram in front of my live audience, I don't see a problem with that. It's already out there.
We're not condoning to go off this live and contact anyone for any malintent. And we're also not doing this with malintent. We're doing this out of curiosity. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, you're already out there. Yeah, 100%. I mean, if you're going to be out there and you're already kind of the guy with the spotlight on you and everybody's saying, here's your people. Oh, yeah, I'm absolutely going to dig. Because, see, to me, that's the difference. People think doxing is looking into shit. Doxing is putting shit out there. If you think I ain't had people message me before, I ain't checked into who you are before I send an email. Oh, you'd be sadly mistaken. I do it all the time. I just don't put your information out there because I'm not an asshole.
It's all about the intent with doxing. If it's done for, for
documentary type shit, you know, all these deep dive channels do it. Every one of these commentary deep dive channels do it. You know, the rise and fall of Keemstar. You know, they give Daniel Keem as his real name. Everybody knows that. I don't see problems with shit like that.
I mean, Facebook, we all dox ourselves, right?
Yeah, and like I said, I don't even hide mine. All of mine's chained to my YouTube. It's hard at all to figure out who I am. Even rough estimate of where I live.
Yep. Let's just make the disclaimer that not to go real life and don't harass the creepers. And this is educational awareness on proper research for case discussion purposes only.
And with that being said,
what do you got for us, sister? Spill the tea.
Now, let's get to roasting these bitches.
What the hell do we know so far? Hey, Kristen.
I only, like I said, have issues.
Oh, I'm just listening, just hoping she ain't talking about Monkey's GoFundMe that she's trying to promote here, and I can't click on it. So I'm trying to figure out whose GoFundMe she's trying to promote for. They're very godly. They're like, I feel like they're like wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't feel like this is I don't feel like this is genuine at all. And I feel like something's going on, and there's a whole lot of fucking tears in this motherfucker.
Get the point of that. First off, ask yourself this, people. Anytime somebody is found, or better yet, being searched for,
her whole fucking TikTok and all that, Facebook, all that's open. It's all open. So
yeah, see, fuck that. If it's out there for the public.
Look, but the first one, listen, the first one that's on there, the first one that's on there is her fucking backyard, the same backyard that they're digging up. So you can't fucking sit here and say that ain't her, because it sure the fuck is. It's the first fucking video on there. Is the first fucking video on there, and it's all about God. She said we were made to glorify God. We were not made for ourselves, but for God and His glory and honor and praise. And she's like one of, you know what I'm saying?
Those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Exactly.
She's like,
I feel like she's a wolf. And oh fuck, here's her husband too. We need to see. Look, this is what I'm saying. We need to fucking be getting this on here. We need to get this on so everybody can see this shit. This shit's fucking.
Who can stream
There
it?
ain't no way. He's too fat. I'm telling you, there ain't no way he was digging nothing. So I'm gonna say they probably allowed neighbors to come over and do something, or he did. Maybe the wife did. No, I don't know. There ain't no fucking way. This boy's like fucking 450. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing he's scooping out some ice cream.
Yeah, man.
Well, I think, it could be that. It could be the neighbor. You know, that's why I asked, was it May of last year or May of this year?
For real.
Because if it was May of last year, you could say, oh, okay, well, he saw an opportunity with an empty yard. Because think about this.
If he slipped up, he's been in jail since May. So I'm thinking he slipped up and started running his chops. You know what I mean? And his wife was arrested, yesterday or today? See?
Yeah.
Today. The search started last night.
And she was arrested today, huh?
Which, even more reason to do something on somebody else's property. Because that really, there's a lot of bumpers. If the house is actually owned by the parents, that means if I did something on your yard, grew some dope on your yard, hit a body on your yard.
Well, she said they supposedly her mother, her mom and dad run some taxi company that they worked for. And I do, you know what, Donna May, you're right. Or Donna May, I guess. Here, let's see. She said, "Don't rush to judgment." You're right. Ain't no names been popped yet, so I guess this is all allegedly right now. But what the hell?
It is right now, but I'm going to tell you this. When you have that for a neighbor, this for a tenant, the house is owned by a third party, nothing makes sense, and we find a body in your yard, that passes way better with me than an email.
Did they find the body?
Or we're bringing cadaver dogs in and we're digging up your backyard because
and not to mention the dogs are here and the cops are here tearing the yard up. I feel they are pretty damn confident.
Well, and the reason they are tearing the yard up is because they got a credible tip stating that his remains will be found in this backyard.
Oh,
that was in the news story from the 5 o'clock news.
Wow.
As they say, possession is 9/10 of the law. I don't know who sent that text. I don't know who sent that email. I find a body in your yard. Lucy, you got some splendid to do. That's pretty open and shut with me. I at least have probable cause to come put you in some bracelets. Yeah, I would say no matter who's to blame for this, I would say there's some sort of resolve in this.
Said, I wonder if the taxi company has a white Honda Pilot.
Oh, I would bet those are the standard, like people mover type. Oh, weird. Well,
yeah,
I
we
wonder.
build those here actually.
Can we look at the taxi company's website to see if it shows their fleet of cars?
See, I was thinking that myself. When I first heard the taxi company, I was thinking, I just said that earlier. So the best way to run dope is in a cab or in an Uber or in a whatever. And I was thinking that earlier, but I was thinking, well, why bury anything in the yard? If I had access to a couple of cars, a fleet of cars that hundreds of people would be in every week, I'm using that car for everything. Like 100%. Absolutely. From grocery store runs to weed drop-offs to, ex-wife, whatever. We'll play it by ear.
I used to have an old connection buddy that drove a fucking Dodge Caravan. Like, he looked like he was just a regular dad on a grocery outing.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the best way to do it. You know, you see a dude like me driving down the road at 2:00 in the morning, I would stop me. I look like an asshole. I would completely stop me. But if you see me like, you know,
you're up to
coming,
shady shit.
I do. I look shady as shit. I ain't
would.
gonna lie. I'm that kind of dude that you bring home and the parents go, "Fuck, seriously, don't marry that one. Don't, not that one." But
I love him, Mama.
it's so
And
sweet.
he's got a pig.
You just
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh, where's the pig? Is that your pig?
Yeah, he's over
No.
here, assed out in the
Where
chair.
is he?
It's that
You should-
midday.
Could you put him on camera? No.
Yeah.
Is he camera ready?
He's camera asleep. He's kind of looking at me now that I walked over here. What's up, PP? Hey, buddy. You not throw your hay box? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Aw, look at him.
Oh,
Squeaky
he's so
paws.
cute. I love pigs. They're so cute. That's my Willow.
That's
just
so
farted,
precious.
didn't
I need a pig. No, I don't. I need
Look at
baby
the size
goats.
of that the head compared to Willow's
I
hand.
know.
He's a
that's
big
just his jaw.
one.
That's
How
just
big
his
is he?
Yeah.
jaw.
How much does he weigh?
About 160, 170.
Oh, he's so cute.
80 pounds more than Willow.
Yeah, he was supposed to be like, they said 45 to 75 pounds. And so much about 100 pounds more than what they said. Now, he's still only about 2.5 foot tall. About 2.5 foot tall. About 3 foot long. About a little over knee height.
I'm so sweet.
He's really cute.
Can't get my ass back up off that damn chair. It's pretty much his own personal chair and ottoman. He
Are
has a
you
little hay
wearing
box
Hugh
next to him.
Hefner style jammies?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like it's more like a fleece pea coat. It looks like a pea coat, but it's really like a fleece hoodie almost.
Nice.
And I almost bought a camo onesie last night. I ain't never seen one for adults, man. The camo onesie at the damn Dollar General for like $20. It's like, oh, bro, I am totally bagging this thing. Like, I so wanted it.
I got me a new camo top the other day.
Man, I don't own nothing camo, believe me. I live in fucking Bama, and I don't own nothing camo.
I'm
I
in
have
Georgia. I
7
don't own it
patterns
either.
and shades.
I don't own nothing camo.
It's not a trend for me.
Actually, that's not true. I got some camo shorts. Got a couple of pairs of camo cutoffs.
It's not a trend, it's a way of life.
Like, it's kind of
Bitch, I got it in pink and purple. I got a fucking pink, I got a purple colored pew pew. I got a purple camo. It's all purple.
Yeah, ex-wife does too. She's got a pink and black camo Walther PK 380 shit.
I got a Tiffany blue Taurus. I mean, come on now.
That's actually one she wanted was a Tiffany blue one. She did too. That's the one she went for.
Diamond ain't always the girl's best friend. Pew pews are much more fun. Because here's my philosophy: if somebody ever breaks in my door, ha ha ha, motherfucker, I got mental illness, and no one knows you're here.
Dude, I used to. Of course, now he's gonna get up. That's the only thing about fucking with him is like if you go over fucking with him, he automatically thinks it's time to eat something. Like he kind of side-eyed me from across the living room. Now he's convinced that he heard a rapper. Yeah, he's way side-eyeing. He's fixing to get his
Oh, he heard food.
Oh, dude, they are food driven as a mofo. That part ain't no joke. Like
Right. That's
anything
so
food oriented, he's ready to roll. He also knows I have my can of pumpkin in here. Like it's good for their digestive system to like give it to them every, I don't know, couple of weeks. So I buy him canned pumpkin, like just pumpkin pie filling, unsweetened pumpkin pie filling.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
but
will
buddy, that's
take
not
your arm off of that shit.
Really?
okay, but you need to buy him actual canned pumpkin, not the pumpkin pie filling. You need to actually do the canned pumpkin, not the
Okay,
filling.
that may be what this is. That may be what it's just like that, like pumpkin puree shit. I call it
Yep.
filling because
Yeah.
it's what's on the picture. Yeah, it just
Because you
says
can mix
100%
that with some
pumpkin.
Greek yogurt and then a little bit of peanut butter and then like smear it on a
Yeah, they tell you to do the
bacon
yogurt thing too. They
and
do.
then
They
put
tell you
it
to
in
do
the
the yogurt thing.
freezer. Oh man, it'll make them the most amazing little frozen treats. And you just cut them and
He loves it. His
It's good
whole
for
face will
dogs
be
too.
orange as shit. I mean, his whole face will just be plastered. Just orange. His water bowl gets orange. The water in it becomes like pumpkin puree. It's funny as hell. He's pretty
for
bad with
dog
peanut butter
moms.
too.
He's
For
very
dog
sensitive.
moms, if you have a dog that has the
Yeah.
loose issues, just about a teaspoon and
Pumpkin.
a half of canned pumpkin
I
will
know. So good for
bind
them.
them
And
right up and yep,
rice.
yep.
Yeah,
That's really
pumpkin.
the
I don't
only
know. There's
things that are
something in it.
high maintenance with the pig is dry skin. So every couple of nights when he lays down like that in the chair, you got to lube him up with either some cocoa butter. I use coconut
Oh,
oil is generally what I use.
oh, that's good.
He hates it, but he likes it at the same time. He wants to go scratch his ass on the porch. I got this outdoor carpet patio shit. So he doesn't like it for the first few minutes, but he smells fantastic. And I would say the next thing is just his hoofs and his teeth. You know, that's like me and him are cool, but we ain't that cool. He don't like me dicking with his hoofs too much. He pretty much has to be kind of sedated. And it's funny because I thought it was a joke at first, but even the vet recommends it. When you want to do his hoofs, treat it like your buddy, man. Sit down with a beer, get him all liquored up, and do it that way. Because apparently they can digest so much shit that humans can too. So they tell you with a pig his size, they recommended a 6-pack, a 6-pack of beer to get my pig liquored up enough to let me do his nails.
Are you serious?
I shit you not. The vet
Not
came
even
in
like
my home.
CBD.
They made a house call and came to my house and did his hoofs and said, hey, you know, I hate to charge you, but in reality, most people, if you don't have like a stand to do it on, I would recommend, because some animals don't like the noise. Mine does not like the Dremel tool noise at all. So I kind of have to do it by hand, which he also ain't crazy about. Sure enough, the vet before she left said, hey, future reference, generally you can give them a beer or two and they're fine. It'll sedate them a little bit and they will be chill long enough for you to do this. She goes, you're a pig. I'd probably go about a 6-pack or maybe a 4-pack of something with good alcohol content. She literally said that. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. So I guess we're gonna get him some White Claw, maybe. I think White Claw's got some Four Locos. get some of that margarita spritzer.
I'll send you the Dremel tool that I just got for my dogs because I have my dog sitting dogs. They cannot, like, the minute you start that Dremel tool, it like they're up and
If
gone.
I had a really quiet one,
I have
maybe. The one I got's loud as shit.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll get you the link to the one that I paid.
Mine's like a damn jet turbine.
Right, and I've got one. This one is totally silent. Like even when you turn it on, it's like, and it's just a very quiet word. And
yeah, see, that would be cool.
No noise whatsoever, and it's got the vibration is not as bad. So
yeah, I think he might be cool with that one. He might be cool with that one. This one's fine until you just get up enough RPMs to really make some damage. And when you get to RPMs that starts getting that really high pitch, that just kind of he don't like the high shrill part. He can't deal with it. He looks at me like, bitch, don't you touch me. And you get near it. Like the teeth, you just got to pay somebody to come and do it. I don't see myself ever sticking my hand in his mouth to that point and actually sawing them bitches out because they remove the teeth the same way goats, do the horns with whatever that cable is called, and the 2 little sticks.
Yeah.
And they like take the cable and put it around the horn and actually just pull it a couple times and it cuts it off. Same way they do his big ass teeth. They literally have to hold him by the nugget, bear hug around the neck, and literally cut his teeth out with this like piano string and 2 sticks. And it does it quick. I mean, it's literally about 4 or 5 good gone. I kept the teeth. They're actually sitting right here in this little bottle because I didn't know what to do with them, and I thought, yeah, Crocodile Dundee a hat or something. The hell no.
I would make some piece of jewelry out of it. Like
that's what I thought, because they're huge.
Like elf. Oh yeah, Remy. They'll continuously grow the rest of his life.
Oh yeah, they'll grow back. I have to do it every couple of years on its tusks. And that's the other thing I'll say. Anybody ever wants to buy a pig, just buy a female. Knowing what I know now, buy a female. That or buy two of them. You know, they're kind of like goats in that sense. They say two of them's better than one. They tend to entertain each other a little bit more. Tend to be a little more active, a little more exercising. But you're gonna spend twice the money, obviously. As far as feeding and upkeep, it's pretty cheap.
Here, you guys, the name that you guys want to look that up, or you just want me to give you the names? You guys want to look it up and play some of these, or what? Because some of these TikToks are fucked.
Who can do it? I mean, I can do it. I'd have to get my laptop out though.
Yeah, I want the names.
10, 11, 2021. And she said the devil's trying to discourage me, and she's got like Bible quotes posted. But the very first one, the very first one she posted is basically at her back door, right outside of the backyard, where you can see right into the backyard.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
So what do y'all want? Y'all want the names, or y'all want to look?
Well, I want both personally, but I don't want to get nobody's channel in trouble. I mean, if y'all think y'all won't get in trouble for it,
right? That's
well, yeah. Because I mean, I guess what if it isn't them? You know what I mean?
That's the thing.
True that.
I don't think we should do it together as a group. I think if you found information out, the disclaimer's been made that this may or may not.
Well, no, you know what? Here, I don't want to do it. Go over to JLR and watch his bullshit. There you go.
Look, I just found out what a skis he is. I've never.
Oh yeah.
When you Google his name, that's the first thing that comes up is that he's a fraud.
Yeah, run over there, watch it, and then come back and tell me what you think.
Right, that's a great idea.
Because he said, okay, so he's got posted the RSOs that live at 1102. Then he's got the picture that I just showed y'all. Those two that live on the corner where the yard's being searched, and I know it does because it matches her TikTok, and her TikTok is a TikTok of the fucking backyard. So
yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm sorry, the police are digging your shit up. I mean, that to me is good enough. If the cops feel so good about that they digging up your yard, if they done arrested everybody in this house for something, one of you been locked up 6 months, one of you been locked up about 6 hours, and they are convinced there's the remains of a small child to the point they are willing to tear up the neighborhood to get it, I'm a believer. I'm a fucking believer. At least
I saw on
that
Twitter
you're guilty of something.
I just read on Twitter from Sleuthy. She's really good, and she said that it was a judge that ordered it. Which a search warrant of the yard, which means there has to be like probable cause to the judge is gonna like sign off on it, right?
Correct.
It's not just like a random.
So then that means that was one of the 27 court-ordered search warrants.
Oh, there's 27.
Yes, I read the article earlier for us, and there were 27.
Wow.
There were 27 search warrants. And then there were triple that amount of voluntary conducted searches, meaning roughly 80 people allowed them unfettered access without making them go through the warrant process.
Like for ring cameras and stuff? Would that be a search warrant?
Yep, all of that. Access to property, access to cameras, cell phones, all of that. If you don't want to pony it up, you can say, hey, fuck you, go get a warrant. I'm not pony. I don't want to. No, that's an invasion of my privacy. I had nothing to do with it. It ain't me. And then the court has to go, they have to go through the judicial process of somehow they have to find something that will get them in the door.
Yeah. I mean, to bring in tractors and, like cutting down trees and fences.
Well, wait, hold up. In order to get to that part of the backyard, you had to remove a fence because it butts up to adjacent property. And the tree that was taken down was because it was the panel of the fence that they had to remove to bring it in.
I'm just saying they must have something to go through that kind of like, to get in there, to like they, what I mean? It's like a lot to go through, taking down fences and trees 100%. And such.
I completely agree. They got something.
Yeah.
And I guess that's also what I meant by the compared to like the whole email thing, was to say that, you know, if I come digging around your shit and I find the body of another human being on your property, I don't need a lot of backstory at this point. You're getting cuffed today. You might not be responsible. It might be the neighbor that used your yard, like I said. But today, that's about as open and closed as it gets to me. That's a smoking gun if there ever, I mean, really to me ever was one, is finding the remains of somebody on your property. Houston, we have a problem. So
did y'all see what Pecan just said?
I can answer that
Pecan.
question. He's on. Okay, so Pecan found that. I can answer Teresa's question, and then we can hit Pecan's.
Cool.
Teresa, he's on probation. And I would imagine that his little venture to Tennessee, where they had law enforcement being called, and then there was that late night, middle of the night departure, because again, law enforcement, JLR with his.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Longer. So I would dare to say that maybe he's on 5 years probation from his last little incident. I would dare to say that maybe he may have had some sort of a possible reoffending or breaking of probation, and that's when he got his locked up with his ankle monitor. I could totally be incorrect, but from where I stand and what I know, that's what I'm going to stand on.
This dude got an ankle monitor?
JLR, yes.
Dude,
JLR?
this is what I'm talking about. This
Yes.
is what I'm talking about. How does anybody take this shit seriously when the people who tell you they out here saving lives and putting pressure on the police are the only ones with criminal records and the only one going to jail? They're wearing an ankle monitor, for God's sake. It's not fall fashion week. It's not decorative. Some bitches on color code, for God's sake. Today's color is khaki. I mean, bro, these people are hoodlums. They are thugs. And it's the people that you are entrusting the well-being of a case with is a dude in a Ninja Turtle mask, a bitch with a blowhorn, and an idiot ass with an ankle monitor.
It's the
Get
sub's fault,
bent.
man, just as much.
100% it's the sub's fault. That's what I'm blaming. At this point, if you've ever
I
sent these
agree.
asshole
I
monies, it's
agree.
your fucking fault. You
They're
built this
going these
monster.
places because y'all support them doing so. You beg them to do
100%.
so.
100%. You got
Gross.
some jackass right now washing his little grubby ass pube mitts off some expensive ass store-bought bullshit soap to call his PO to ask if he can leave town right now to go to Idaho to pretend to give a shit about a case he didn't give two fucks about yesterday. And you foot the bill for it. Congratulations, you fucking morons. You did this.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure I get some
why
hate
do
mail for
they
that
trust
shit.
JLR like that? I don't understand. If that's what he's known to be, why? Because that's who Betty follows, right?
They're all in this together. It's been,
Yeah, I'm
they're
not
the
sure who
three
the leader
amigos.
is.
It's Betty,
Have you seen?
JLR, and Olivia. They are the three amigos. JLR cannot. If I'm accurate in what I'm about to say, again, I don't always get things right. If this is wrong, fuck you. I'm sorry I said it wrong. Get over your bad self and correct me on the things that I said wrong.
Word.
If I get this correctly, the motherfucker's on probation, can't leave the state. He's on an ankle monitor, so he stays back and does all the trending and monitoring of the socials and keeps
telling Bullhorn if she should
Nuts.
stay or if she should go.
because they have a 5 a.m. morning meeting. These are all trumpet.
This is so gross.
Honey, this is protesting for profit. I'm sorry, but you guys.
I'm gonna be real with you. That bothers me. That's actually one of the biggest issues I've ever had with BHP. That I would love to talk to her and JLR. Hell, though I said Marissa, Dolly, and Betty. Hell, throw JLR up in there till I go 1-on-4. And that is the political angle. Don't shit on my political alignment because you an asshole. Fact of the matter is, I don't believe that none of them really give two shits about politics. I don't think they know shit about politics. I think it is a meme thing with them. It is because for the last 4 years, politics has been the absolute gatekeeper of the internet. It has been the absolute way to grow your channel, to be controversial, to be that edgelord outlier. And I think that's why JLR dresses up like it's a football game every time he goes to a rally, just to act a fool, because he knows it'll
looks
get him
like a
on
fucking
TV.
idiot.
Because they do things that don't align with
They both
political
came.
beliefs of that alignment. Like
Nothing,
you won't
nothing
find
they
too
do.
many. Well, you won't find too many Trump supporters or many true freedom constitutionalists that will go stand in your yard acting a fool. That
Fuck
goes against almost
no.
everything that my team just totally disavows.
I
We are
agree.
freedom
Tell
to the
you,
fullest. We don't
if
want
that
people
were
telling you,
outside, if
oh,
that were
totally
outside
not
of
cool.
if that were outside of Trump Plaza, they would have been called domestic terrorists, arrested, fingerprinted, booked, mugshot, and they would be sitting there in an ISIS type cell until their court date came.
I'm
And
telling you,
hopefully
from
it wouldn't.
I feel like it's a group of mental illnesses, like
Yeah.
all
from
grouped together.
Ben
Yeah.
Shapiro to Steven Crowder to Gavin McInnes to any of these cats. You won't find not nay political pundit on this side of the aisle that supports anything above innocent until proven guilty. They're not going to go stand in people's yards acting a fool. They're not going to cross that threshold of invasion of privacy, because that's kind of what this whole movement's about, is freedom at the fullest, no matter what. Even if it causes some bad shit to slip through the cracks sometimes, the only way to truly be fair is to stay the fuck out of it.
But do y'all not
but
think that they truly believe what they're doing is good?
I don't think they
Yes,
truly
because in a
believe anything they're doing.
Because in a court of bullhorn, Betty, by God, they are guilty. And that is all that matters, because I know my constitutional rights. And by God, if I deem them guilty, then those motherfuckers are guilty, and we're going to shout it from the roof.
I'm telling you, Betty believes everything she says. I'm telling you.
That's when I really lost it with her. Was I remember that statement she said. I know Hills clipped. I know a bunch of people clipped it, where it was during the Summer Wells deal, and she made that claim standing in her office that there is no innocent until proven guilty with Hills on the ground. It's guilty until you can show otherwise. And then fast forward 6-8 months later, when the Kylie Rodney thing goes down at the Celebration of Life, or Kylie, when the mom comes out and says, look, it's done, it's over, please, everybody back the fuck off, just let it be. And then there's another clip you can find right thereafter of Betty coming out saying that, no, that's not good enough. No, I won't, just let it be. It is my constitutional right to know this information. And I'm also, press. So I'm allowed to know this thing. So no, that's not good enough for me. I will continue to dig until I get the answers that I want. And I'm sitting there thinking, so she uses the Constitution when it's convenient to dodge bullets, and she uses the Constitution when it's convenient to lob bullets. Huh. You are about as opportunistic as it gets, sweetheart. You think dude, there are so many things I disagree with that I would like to see change, but to hold the line of consistency, I have to accept the fact that to be a constitutionalist, that there are sometimes things that go down that I would love to walk in the room and shut down. But it kind of goes against what, if I do it, I'm a hypocrite. So despite I don't like what you're saying, I have to remind myself sometimes, yeah, you've preached against this for the last 12 years, so deal with it.
Willow, it's like saying, because you're in Alabama, you talk with a Southern twang, you're dumb. I'm from Wyoming, so I'm always right.
Absolutely. And that's, I mean, I think it was during a SCOTUS hearing with I don't even remember who, I think it was Gorsuch when they did his hearing. I thought it was one of the greatest answers I'd ever heard. They'd asked him about some of the rulings he had made over, different just cases and whatnot. And he said, you can't be a judge and a lobbyist. He said, it is my job to uphold the law as written, not to interpret it as the way that I wish it was. As a judge, if you are happy with every ruling that you've ever handed down, you're probably shitty at your job. I thought, you know what? That's some profound shit. I agree with that.
That needs to be the baseline where ethics are built on our community. Something along those lines.
I agree.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a lobbyist and booting and rallying for change, by all means. But if you want to do it, you don't get to do that from the bench. You have to drop the robe, drop the gavel, put on a suit, march your ass up those stairs to Capitol Hill and shout it from, a committee hearing floor. That's what you do. You don't get to wave around the gavel to enforce the law and try to rewrite it at the same time. So there's plenty of times that my constitutionalist beliefs have got me in trouble where I want nothing more than to put my fist through your face right now, but it goes against everything I just said 20 minutes ago. So I have to deal with it as much as I dislike it, just like everybody else. And I think that's the only way you truly have equality, is to let it all ride. It's a whole lot easier to let it all ride than it is to try to cherry pick and govern what makes this one worse than that one. I just think it's a slippery slope. You just got to let it ride. You don't like what I'm saying, change the fucking station. But you don't get to remove everybody else's choice to listen. And that's kind of where I'm at on that. So I think JLR and them are frauds. I think they're frauds with almost everything they do. I think it's just about the grift, man. I think it's about the memes. I think it's about getting their name out there at all costs. And they know there are certain subject matters they can attach themselves to that put them right there in the fairway. And I think that's exactly what it's about. I mean, you literally have 4 or 5 assholes that I promise you will be boarding flights and heading to Idaho by tomorrow. They didn't give 2 shits about this case a week ago, but they care now. How fucking convenient.
They walked away from it. They walked away from it to go
Totally
heckle BJ and family.
It's horrible, man. I mean, in as much as I don't like this, I kind of have to let it ride too. Because at the end of the day, you know, if YouTube doesn't feel they've broken any rule, what the fuck am I going to say? Do I think you could find some rules they've broken? Probably. I feel pretty comfortable in that. But at the end of the day, man, it's not my platform. I don't want my channel taken down. So, you know, that's kind of why I started blaming the audience. Because at the end of the day, I mean, if you ain't the one funding this, I promise you he ain't boarding no flight. I mean, he had you donate $5,000 to a red payphone just so he could buy more plane tickets he don't need to places he don't need to go. And I guarantee you somebody will pay for this one tomorrow.
Let me tell you, I hope that people took note of what I said earlier about the looking up what the local ordinances are for Idaho. I hope you take note of city attorney's phone number, mayor, police chief, town council, all those things, because we saw what they just did in Savannah, Georgia. And granted, 1 or 2 need to warn, and then you need to wait for them to get there, start making a fuckery of it, and then everybody needs to do what you feel you are called to do by composing, getting emails, composing your stuff, speaking about what you've seen them do. You know, do your own research. This isn't just, if you're wanting to make change, this isn't just rah, we get together on a panel one night and like, you got to do your work so that you can, you know, you got to train. You can't just walk on the field and say, okay, I'm ready to play.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And yeah, look, man, I understand it. Hey, Savage in the chat. Hey, Sav. I love her. I just love her. But you know, I don't know how you convince an audience or flip a crowd. Well, that's not true. I know how you do it. But the deeper an audience gets behind a creator, the more they begin to think with not just their time and their subscription. I'm telling you, you can flip an audience of a creator. It's not hard because generally YouTubers run their course with audience members anyway. That's why you see people bounce from over here to over here, from here to here. This person don't like this person, but now they're in that person's chat. People bounce around in the YouTube sphere anyway. It's just the way it is. But people like dumpster fires, man. That's just what it is. Why people spend hours upon hours a day watching this shit, man. It's just entertainment for them. So a lot of people's mind, throwing $20 of a super chat or in somebody's PayPal or Cash App, it's Netflix, man. It's like paying the Netflix bill. It's just to engulf more dumpster fires and to keep the shit stirred, the pot stirred, and the shit going. And so, in fairness, do I think everybody that supports these creators, support this shit, are necessarily bad people? Not really, but I do at this point hold the chats responsible 100%. Now, that's not to say I never blame other people for other people's actions. At the end of the day, Dolly still boarded that plane. That's on him. But if the numbers weren't there, if the money wasn't there, he wouldn't be doing it. That much I'm positive of.
Well, shit, it's only 703.2 miles from there to my front door.
And put up a okay, I don't want to say that. I'm supposed to get real shit.
Oh no, I got up church money, baby. I saved baby, I saved up church money so that I can go on me an adventure one day.
I'm telling you, I'd love to do a channel of that. A boy and his pig just roaming the earth like Kane and Kung Fu, fucking fighting crime and shit. Hey, P, come here. We're going to size you up for a cake, bruh. You feeling red or blue?
Exactly.
I would absolutely love to do it. And also, now that I have heard this comparison about 30, like no shit, I bet 30, 35 times that people think that I'm the umbrella guy. So here's what I need. Since the 30 people that have said that to me over the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks, I need everybody to go at the umbrella guy. Say, you need to meet this dude, Willow. Tell him to come co-sign, do a collab video with me. That'd be fantastic. I actually went and watched the dude. I guess when it's you don't realize if you sound like somebody or not. I do like his content, though. I ain't gonna lie.
You do sound like him, though. It's true.
I get it all the time, man. I get it all the time. I bet I've literally heard it 30 times in the last 6-8 weeks. Just the umbrella guy. It's like, nah, I went and looked at his channel. That dude got 500,000 subs. I got like half a sub. Totally different level.
But you got a pig, so just
yeah,
like,
I got a pig, so beat that umbrella guy. Take that.
A pig versus an umbrella. What are you gonna do? Umbrella into death?
Absolutely.
At least if you fuck up around Willow, he got a pig to eat your ass. Come on now.
I'll tell you one thing about owning a pig, though. You ain't lived until like the holidays, about this time of year between, because this is going to sound like really weird, but the one ritualistic Christmas thing that I do is I refuse to use fake Christmas trees. I am that Charlie Brown son of a bitch that will go out there and just whack down a tree and drag that son of a bitch back all Axeman like. I like real Christmas trees, and especially around the 4th of July. We used to have a winter gig too, but around 4th of July we started doing this run up around Crown Point, Indiana, and then we go over to Chicago, and that's when I first learned around there, like trees that we pay asshole money for down here, like firs and blue spruces most notably, just grow on the side of the road up there. And so we had some. I was wondering if they did there too. That's like my favorite Christmas tree. So I will go out and I will get one of these trees and I'll drag the son of a bitch to the house and set it up. But I hate it because towards, first of the year, the needles start falling out and you step on one in your sock and it stabs you in the foot. Well, I finally found a way to circumvent that. But now I have a pig. And around the same time of year, he does what they call blowing out their coat. So basically, he goes bald and all his hair falls out. And then he's just a little bald pig with a mohawk down his back. And you ain't lived until you think tree needles are bad. Step on a pig hair at 3 o'clock in the morning through your sock. That hair will jab you right in the foot. They are like beard hair. They're brittle as shit. They're like pine needles, man. They will stab the shit out of you. So I guess there's the one drawback to pigs is the hair. The hair will absolutely get you. Oh, dude, your fan is so bad. They get in everything. Everything I own has fucking pig hair in it. At least a random, just a random pig hair. It's not like dog hair in the sense it really sticks to everything. It just fucking everywhere. But yeah, as far as, well, I mean, like I said, I guess that applies to us now too. We're what are we? We're leeches. We're tragedy pimp leeches. So my question to that is,
a super chat.
Here's the question to that. And I was thinking about this the other day. If you speak on something in the name of monetary gain, especially something that's emotionally charged or heartstring driven, that makes you a tragedy pimp. And if I speak about the pimping, I become a leech thereof.
It's me.
How do we address anything?
What up, Cam?
What's up, girl?
Savage. What's up, baby? How you doing?
I feel like I come up here and give you a break motor mouth. Good God in the morning.
He up here just running and hide. He just cracks me up though.
No, it's just going on.
Shit though, look, I just pulled this video and we're about to watch it real fast. It's that the girl's backyard that they're digging up. This is her TikTok. It's the very first video on there.
Oh shit.
Yes, look, and you can see it from her door. And then the next video I play is the one they're digging up, where they're digging it up from the other side. It's bad.
Oh man. And this person's been arrested, right?
Yes, this afternoon.
Today. Okay, so here, I just got this report back. Okay, look here. Let me tell you, the little secret sauce just sent it to me here. Let me see. So, okay, so the guy was arrested in May, right? He's been sitting in jail since May. And he's been in there. So, okay, so hold on. Let's see here. This one says weapon, unlawful possession by a convicted felon. So, yeah, offense date was, okay, so hold on. Charges filed on the day was May 6th, 2022. Supposedly the offense date was April 13th, 2022. So, then it says weapon, unlawful possession by a convicted felon on there, which is the felony charge. So he's been sitting in the jail on a felony charge, on a weapons charge, and they came and they arrested her, his wife. They arrested her either yesterday or today, and they've been digging up their backyard for Monkey Michael Vaughn.
Okay, so does that mean that, in other words, he was on probation more than likely, and they then found him later with a weapon?
I'm guessing he was a convicted felon, and they got him with a weapon. I told you the mama was a tax company, so you know what I'm saying, like taxi company. So
yes,
they might have got pulled over, and he just had it on him or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's not uncommon to have a firearm be a cab driver.
Was he like a person of interest or something?
No, bro, he was in there on unrelated charges. Nothing like
so,
nothing.
What, did he talk or something, or somebody snitch on him? You think?
I'm guessing either the roommate, like either, you know, his inmate, like either
his cellmate says
on the
something.
phone.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm saying? Like they heard him talking on the phone or something.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, somebody.
The reason why we thought a phone call might be involved is he's been in there since May, but now all of a sudden they arrest the wife today. They arrest the wife today, which makes me think he called and said something on the phone, and they were
and the police chief said.
Well, this says on her shit, it says, hold on, October 11th, 2019, she has an offense. And it says on here on hers, it says evidence destruction, alteration of concealment, weapon, unlawful possession by convicted felon, assaulted, aggravated with deadly weapon or instrument, controlled substance possession, and battery. Damn.
That's
the whole thug, and she'd be like, God said, I'm a Christian woman. I love me some God. I swear to God, y'all. Go look at her shit. I'm not even playing. Here, we're about to play.
When I hear idiot crimes like that and they get hit with obstruction, that's usually eating dope. That's usually the cop stopped you and they can tell you got something in your mouth that you just swallowed, or you're something. That's eating some dope. What that was.
Yeah.
Well, she probably took the gun and tried to get rid of it because it said evidence.
Yeah, she could have threw it out the window and they found her. Something.
Well, if we find out they're guilty of this, I guess she could eat that. Okay, I won't even say that. Probably should stop on that one.
April 13th, 2022. Me and my husband's anniversary, April 13th. Do you see what that is?
Look at that yard.
That is snow. Snow freaking wet. So
are we grilling a grill?
Shit. Is that him?
Yes, girl. He's been in there since May. Look at that big motherfucker.
Good God Almighty.
Yeah, big gross fucking bareback motherfucker.
Jesus, good God.
Yeah, that's not a Chihuahua. That's a Rottweiler. Just so y'all know.
I'm just saying. Damn. I don't know, man. I didn't see him digging nothing in that backyard. Fuck.
No.
Now I know what you mean.
Fucking registered the RSOs next door to him, though.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because there's two RSOs right next door to him.
Goodbye.
Listen to how they talk. They say the "oh" is like that.
Hey, like this dude eating Subway. Get the hell out of here.
What's the hell wrong with him?
What is wrong with that?
This fool.
Dude, he's cross-eyed.
Oh.
And this is the woman here.
Pretend. I don't know what to do with raw emotion.
What the hell wrong with you?
She said, you don't know what to do with raw emotion. And she basically just looks.
She high as hell, ain't she?
Right. On something. Shit.
She on something, girl.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Ain't they though? Only do drugs that come from the earth.
Amen.
I'm feeling kind of earthy right about now myself, to be honest.
The pharmaceuticals are the bad stuff. Do it from whatever comes from the earth is good for you.
Get it from the mud.
That's what Jesus told me one day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cat Williams know about it too. He let me know. Look at that Joker. Oh, he look weird.
Dude, he has a squishy head. Sorry, that's not appropriate. I apologize.
They got a kid?
Look at that picture. That's a long ass time ago right there.
No, that's Michael Vaughn, Savage.
They shared Michael Vaughn's picture on their fucking Facebook and TikToks.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think it's on their TikTok. I think it's just on their Facebook. But yes,
yeah, because I was like, whose child was that?
Facebook girl. Yes, they was, and so was the RSOs that live next door to him. Don't make me pull the Google fucking map out again, girl. Because
we gonna be on the Google map.
We went driving around the hood.
Queen done got good at that shit. She done took us on tour of the whole neighborhood.
I did, like playing whole video game.
Please, look at the red dots, girl. Look at them red dots.
But y'all see the last picture of him and the girl? Like, dude, that was like 200 pounds ago. Like, I mean,
yeah,
he was
like
a
you can tell they first met, but all their shit is like pretty much gone.
He was kind of jacked. Like, I mean, dude got some arms and shit in that picture. I don't know what the hell happened. And he gonna act like it didn't come from Subway. I guarantee that.
Dude,
No,
he built an
entire video that I showed earlier where they were, you know what I mean?
Motherfucker built an entire shed for his tools. And it was like a barn dominium.
Well, you know that dude, did you see the backyard? He had 2 grills. You know your ass, you got 2 grills. Why you got to grill another grill? Like you had to, I mean.
When is hooves on the ground going?
Oh, they boarding planes right now, I bet you.
Are they really?
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Oh God, now we're going. I'm gonna have to get mad. Why the hell are they going down? What are they going up there for? What are they going to do?
They totally abandoned this case.
They were both indicted. I just got an email saying it looks like they were both indicted in May, but both have sealed records. Ooh, wait.
Oh shit.
See.
Oh hell! These sorry sick bastards are falling from the sky, y'all. What are we doing?
The husband went to jail in May. The wife was arrested today. These sick fucks. And can you imagine that them having that baby just makes me fucking sick.
I can't tolerate it. I'm
records. Sick. That means there has to be some useful offender charges in there too.
Oh yeah.
Because if they've got felonies right now and probation violations, or at least a revocation of bond or something for the firearms, then surely to God, if there's anything sealed on that record, it's useful offender shit too, which means they didn't just have a bad moment. They've obviously been up to some fuckery since a young age.
Has this community been dropped through a portal to the deep web? Because these sick fuck faces are coming out of the woodwork.
It's the whole damn community, man.
Something's
it's
going
like we're getting infiltrated. We're getting infiltrated.
Right, we're getting infiltrated. Shit. All these nasty ass.
We got to make it. We got to make something like that clear.
And stay the fuck away from our babies, you sick
Infiltrated.
fucks. Now look there, yeah. So we done did this. This is right here's the house. Okay. We done got right up on
I think we got a Google map.
There's the backyard. Right there. There's the backyard. We just.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the backyard. They're digging up right now.
Dude ain't got a boat.
You can even see the little blop on the grass. Like you can see where the patio comes up. You can see how that dead part on the grass. Right there.
Well, I guess we could start a hashtag and say at Bullhorn Betty, at Molly, at Dolly, and at Justice, and at whoever. Hashtag what about Quentin?
Oh yeah.
Well, BHB's tagging them together now.
Y'all done forgot about him. Y'all.
Yeah, she's
oh
got,
my God.
She's got Quentin Simon. She put breaking news updates in the case, Quentin Simon, and then she puts Monkey Vaughn after that.
Yeah,
wow.
That.
In her stream.
Yeah.
Girl, the only reason why she even started talking about Monkey again was because that lady came up here and started talking shit, and you know what I'm saying, talking about her. Talking about how they came out there to that interview and then just fucking left him high and dry to go heckle.
Who is that lady?
I think she was a local, wasn't she? I think she was a local to that area, and basically,
local, actually, yeah, because she said she was really close with Michael Brandy and Tyler, and that Brandy really had a lot of faith in them.
That's what I thought. That's what I was looking at.
And that Dolly and Betty had came out there and put all this, stake in this claim of we're going to push this case and we're going to this, that, and the other. Got an interview, got to talk to everybody they wanted to. It didn't garner the numbers they thought it would, so they were on the first flight back to Savannah, Georgia, and hadn't mentioned it since then. And then today, when Queen starts airing this shit out as it kind of comes in today, 30 minutes later, here comes the brigade, and they're all live.
Yeah, I saw that. I was sitting here. I haven't been around much this evening, but I could, I was hearing notification. I was looking at them, and it was just like, it was like a domino effect.
One after another.
We were live on my fucking backup channel. There wasn't even but 300 people in there. So I know them little snaky ass motherfuckers were just watching and waiting.
Oh yeah, they watching all of this girl.
As soon as we started talking about it, boom, Justice for All lit up his live, and then BHB lit up hers, and hers was Quentin, Simon, and then Michael Vaughn. They just started boom, 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 tragedy, pimp after one after another.
Yeah, I saw it because it was like bam, bam, bam. I was like, what the fuck, man?
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a
Merry Christmas.
You got that right.
I think that's why she tagged them together too. That's kind of her way of trying to turn the Quentin Simon Pay Pig Brigade into the Monkey Vaughn case. Now that way she can say something to the effect, like I said earlier, she'll tell her people, see what happens when we're not on the ground. We could have broke this story earlier if we'd have been there. Here, hit my PayPal so we can get to Idaho. That's exactly what they're fixing to do. Absolutely what they're fixing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them. They're going to sell
I thought they were going to Dunn, North Carolina. I thought they were going to Dunn, North Carolina.
Why would they go to Dunn, North Carolina when the Brett Buffington on the news just revealed where... Oh, no, never mind. That was Quentin's biological father. I apologize. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, that's where that Danny is. I need all ears to listen out for me if y'all ever hear when they're coming. Please let me know.
I didn't know exactly where you were. I was thinking, damn, North Carolina, ain't that where Savage is?
Sally was talking about it, but he's not going there. He mentioned it. I don't know if he's going there, but he mentioned it, right? That he was talking about North Carolina.
Yeah, they said they were going to roll up and do the same thing they did down there at their house, because he basically threatened them. He said, Dan, you need to come on and talk to us, or I don't think you want in front of your mama's house what we did in Savannah. And I was like, oh yeah, because I heard that, and that's when I called the police down there and let them know they were coming, and they were already aware.
Wow,
they were already aware. But I want to know. I want a heads up. I want to be down there when they roll up.
I want you to be down there too. I ain't gonna lie.
Another 45 minutes. I'm serious as a heart attack. I will roll up on them if they come here. I need a heads up if they coming. I don't need but an hour. Heads up hour.
55 minutes. If you could even make it too.
Yeah.
Dude,
that ain't even going above the speed limit. I'll be all right.
That's not breaking any laws until I get there.
Hey, you in my state. I'm free to roam around North Carolina. I'm a citizen.
Right?
I'm a resident.
You a taxpayer, Savage.
You got people in Dunn that you don't even know about. No, I'm kidding. I don't.
I just don't.
Or
get
do
it,
we?
Man.
Because you don't.
Yeah, or do I? Cannot confirm or deny.
I remember he damn sure said that one time about having people. I don't know. He might have been talking about you. He was talking about somebody that he had got into it with, about how he's friends with all the jailers in the county jails up there, and he knows all these people.
Oh, yeah. That
all
was
these veiled through. I was pretty sure it was you. I'm thinking, I don't know.
Yeah, and that's what I sent the judge.
Anyway.
I told the judge that when I had to speak in front of her that time at the Zoom meeting thing. I told her, I was like, he actually told me that Chesapeake, Virginia was going to come arrest me, put me in jail, and that he was going to have the girls in the county jail rough me up because everybody knew them.
That he knew everybody, that jailers
and
were
even the police was going to rough me up because they were good friends with him. And that judge was just like, oh my God.
Well, see, the sad thing is now we see why he's good friends with them, because of the lifestyle choices he's made.
And
Yeah, and his
I
family's
wasn't
there
just
a lot.
saying that. I sent him video proof of him saying that about me or to me threatening. I sent the video on a. So I sent all my shit in a week in advance on a flash drive. Everything he had done to me. That's why he didn't get shit. He got reprimanded for doxing me out and putting that paperwork out. She got him for that.
Yeah, I had
Told
a
him
feeling that wasn't going to
he should
go
think
his way.
twice about doing that, or he could end up in litigation, and he didn't want that. But because that right there put me in danger. He sure did. She got him for that shit.
It just didn't go the way he wanted it to, because he didn't say a whole. I mean, he still talked a little bit of shit, but he's been a lot more reluctant to start threatening court and shit again to people. I've noticed that.
I've seen his numbers dropping too, and I'm gonna stay on that neck. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on your neck till you're gone, because you are nasty, and you have done terrible things to women on this platform that is coming to light, and you don't need to be up here. I don't know where you need to go, but it's not here. I'm sorry, dude. You got to go. You
And
can
you
take
go
your
look at his
shell and get the
fucking
fuck out
chat.
of here.
It's still women. It's still predominantly women in his fucking chat that support it. It's like, what the fuck? That's the part that hits me like the weirdest of this all. Is like how many of his audience is still girls.
Well, you got to think of it too. They're probably in fear now, because now all of this coming out.
Yeah, true.
Those dumb morons over there have gave him their address, all their personal information, buying his merchandise, buying that ragged soap. So they're not going to speak against it because they're afraid now, because they've seen what he will do.
I didn't think about the merch and shit. They all have given their address and information.
They're all doxing themselves with all those soap orders.
I didn't think about the damn merch.
So they're over there living in fear. Oh God, he'll come after me next, or he might have already threatened. I know he used to threaten people on, behind the scenes, like his mods and people like that. He would threaten them like that, So I'm pretty sure that's what he's done. So nobody will speak back up. But I've had a couple in my emails come to me and said, I used to support him, and now I no longer support him. I left. So some people have left, Hopefully more will follow.
Wow, I totally didn't think about the fucking merch. Didn't even cross my mind about the merch.
He's got all their information.
Didn't even think about it. He damn sure does. And he has sold a whole lot of shit too, so holy shit.
Dolly and his dirty soap. Never get you clean.
Which kind of makes me see, I don't know, I guess, what was his name? Crude AF. I don't know that crowd very well, so I don't know much about. I often wondered how the hell, it seemed like he won, but yet he pretty much vanished when court was over.
Y'all. Hold on. I asked Purple to come over here. She's over here, so I want to pull her up here. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
No problem. Hi, guys. What's up?
Tim, what up, man?
Hey, Tim.
Nothing much. Yeah, I always found that interesting that they basically thought it was a great idea to buy merch from convicted criminals.
Hold on, I want to pull her up here and make sure that her. Hey, Purple, is this you, baby?
Hey, it's me. It's Purple.
Hello,
okay,
Purple.
Hey, girl, what's up?
I was about to have a damn heart attack. I thought you were going to say perplex. I was about to leave.
No, girl, she hates me now. She don't come sit on my panels. She don't like me no more.
Now, girl, I tried to warn y'all. I tried to warn y'all. I tried to warn y'all about that thing over there.
Girl. Okay, so Purple, we wanted to know what was going on, like some updates, because we are hearing all kinds of craziness. And like I said, JLR had put all these different names out, so we're like going all over the place here.
Okay. So law enforcement was at a house that's about 4 minutes away. It's in the adjacent neighborhood.
So we have 1102 Red Wing Drive, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we pulled it up on Google Maps. Girl, we've been over here sleuthing our asses off. We got the names of these people, like looked up their stuff, looked up TikToks. The girl's TikTok actually matches the backyard that they're digging up right now. So it's really.
Yeah. Been there since 9 o'clock this morning. I know the news reported that they were there last night, but that is not true. The police came to Brandy's and Tyler's house this morning at 9 o'clock and told them what was going on and what they were going to do. So they've been over there all day. They did call the search off about a little over an hour ago. Due to, lighting, they can't really see much in the dark. So they're going to resume again at 9 o'clock in the morning. The house is very well protected. They have the state police and the FBI guarding the house and the yard for this evening. Now, the news said that they are looking for Michael's remains. However, that he did not say that on camera, so we don't know for 100% certain. What he did say or what I can tell you is that they are following up on a lead that they received, and they have been digging in the backyard. They had to remove the fence to get into the backyard. I know it was stated that they had to cut down several trees. They cut down one branch just to get the tractor in the backyard. Nothing had been found. I know that there was some people going around in different chats saying that Monkey's remains were found, but they have not. I have spoken with Brandy 3 times this evening. The last update was they was calling it for the night and they'd be back in the morning, and they had found nothing. Now I know it's being reported that they have people in custody, but if you go look up the people that lived at that house, the charges are not related to Michael at this time. So we don't know what charges, if any, are going to be related to Michael's case. So that's all that I can say at this point.
Were you aware of the sealed indictment?
No.
Well, there was 2 indictments that were put out, it says in May, which the one guy's been arrested since May on unrelated charges.
Yes.
They said the wife was she was arrested today.
Yeah, she was arrested in the AM hours. I think it was like 4 something.
This is the picture that is out of them right here.
That I can't confirm that that's them. I haven't seen a picture of them. I know
so I'm just gonna tell you this, baby, real fast. So this is the TikTok. Okay, let me go pull it up for you real quick, because you haven't been here this whole time, so you don't have no idea what we're even talking about, right?
Right. They were showing. They were at first when it came out. They were saying it was the SO offenders.
Yeah, that was next door,
and people were showing their pictures.
But it's not them. This is okay. So their address is the 1100, or so what is it, 1100 Red Wing? Okay, yes. So these guys right here live in 1102, which is right next door to it on the corner.
Okay. Correct?
Yes. So okay, we used Google Maps and we looked at that. Then we checked the backyard to see like it matched up with the video that's going around. There's a video of them digging the backyard.
Yes.
So the video matched the Google Maps. And then when I checked this woman on the screen, when I checked her TikTok, she actually has a video of the backyard that they're digging up from inside of her house.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it up. I'm going to pull it up for you real fast. You don't want to see? Okay.
No, I haven't seen it. I do want
to see it. I thought you said you didn't want to see it, baby. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to show it to you if it was going to upset you, or you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to. Right. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do anything like that. So, but anyhow, I just, I put it together real fast, so that we could see it, so I could show these guys, because I couldn't figure out a way to show them without, putting it up. So, okay. So here we go. I'll pop it on real fast. If you're okay with me putting it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
April 13th, 2022.
So this is her talking. This is her TikTok.
Me and my husband's anniversary, April 13th. Do you see what that is? That is snow.
So freaking wet. And if you look, you can see the fence. You see the 2 tall trees back there. There's 2 or 3 of them tall trees right there.
Yeah. And
the fence line, and matches when we go back to the other side. Now the next video that's going to pop up is them digging in the backyard, which matches that's, what I'm saying, sleuthing with this guy. So
It's no freaking way. So this is April.
Kawai tomorrow.
No,
So that's her husband.
Kawai tomorrow.
And he's been in jail since May on unrelated charges. Now they're saying felony that he had possession of a controlled, or wait a minute, I'm sorry, possession of a firearm by a felon.
Outside.
Okay.
Potty?
Potty. Go poo poo. Go Kawai. Go bye bye.
Kawai tomorrow?
Kawai.
New potty?
It's quite disturbing.
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys all pretend you don't know what to do with raw emotion.
Should you guys all pretend you don't know what to do with raw emotions? And then she cries for the rest of the video, kind of.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that is very weird.
This is dated 1/7/2020.
So she's been crazy for a
Yeah,
long
there's
time.
tons of them. And they had Monkey. This is the picture of Monkey they had on their fucking Facebook. Yeah.
That is very strange, to say the least.
Very strange. And that's not even girl. There's so much motherfucking. There's so much. It'll keep you busy for days on their Facebooks and their TikToks. Lord, there's so much on there. It's ridiculous. But
And
I'll tell you what,
when was the Vaughn picture? When was the Vaughn picture posted? Was it posted like after he went missing? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
He also posted an article about him missing as well, and so did his wife. And I think I don't know if it's on JLR's or I'll have to go look. I'll have to go. I've been looking at too much stuff. I have to go look.
Do they have any? Do they have any history of?
So the names are Stacy and Sarah Wandry or Wandra. However, I don't know how you say it or whatever, but those are the people that live at 1102. He was arrested in May on these charges. It says firearm by a felon. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, how accurate all that is, but I know he's been sitting in there since May.
Right. Yeah, that's what is being reported.
So all we know is basically their yard is being dug up. They're in, and he has a history of the firearms. And what about the woman? What's her situation? Does she have a background or anything?
Yeah,
she does now.
Well,
yeah, she actually does have a background. I read it off. It's here. Matter of fact, if it's correct here, if it's
it was
correct.
Substances.
Oh, my apologies.
Firearm.
If I missed it, my apologies.
Or we'll say allegedly, because I don't know for 100%, but it just says like personal information. So for him, it says weapon unlawful possession by a convicted felon. That the charges were filed May 6, 2022. It is a felony. Let's see here. I don't want to say what jail he's in and all that shit, but anyhow, it says, and then it says, let's see. Okay, so Stacy, it says him. Okay, theft in the first degree, theft in the second degree. Those are more charges that he's got. Let's see.
Hey, Queen.
Okay, these are his charges. I'm sorry, but yeah, theft in the second degree, attempt to commit a class. Let's see, C unclassified felony, negotiating a bad check, theft in the first degree. Then it says Oregon State fugitive, insufficient checks funds. So I guess there's a couple now. Then here's his wife. His wife has vehicle insurance failure to provide proof by insurance, driving, speeding 15 miles per hour, exceeding the maximum posted speed limit. But then this is the other one that she's got. And it says the offense date was April 13th, 2022. And it says evidence, destruction, alteration, or concealment, weapon, unlawful possession by convicted felon, assaulted, aggravated with deadly weapon or instrument, controlled substance by possession, and battery.
Okay.
Now, that charge came out April 13th. It says April 13th, offense day. It says April 13th, 2022.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the snow day on the TikTok? She said something on the TikTok. It's April.
Yeah, the one where she's crying. The snow date on the TikTok was April 13th at 2 because she said it's their anniversary, April 13th.
Oh my God!
Why?
So on the night of their anniversary, when it snowed, they had a
You
fight.
got hit with a weapons charge and something else that maybe was in the car.
I'm
Because
guessing
tampering with
like I said, this is just all the shit I've been sent. Like it's just coming in left and fucking right. So
to have an insurance claim and to have a speeding would definitely say that it happened in the vehicle. If you put that together with tampering with evidence,
look,
that's even
Jonathan Lee
dope.
Riches, he's in there posting on their fucking Facebooks, you guys.
God.
Yeah, it says
Why is-
Jonathan Riches is
why-
commenting on all their Facebook posts. My lord, who is he to say anything to anyone? What a creep.
Why is Bullhorn Betty saying these people are registered SOs?
The next door neighbors, the next door neighbors that
Yeah.
live next to them at 1100. Oh, don't make me do the Google thing because I'm getting good at this.
Google.
Or
So they're confusing the
registered
next.
SOs.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying it's the neighbors that live in the opposite duplex that are the registered SOs.
Oh, I thought the great news reporter would do a background check on her
Yeah,
information.
you
Bro, respect now. She's pressed. She got
No, I
credentials.
thought she was saying they were.
Well,
She
if
probably
and
was.
They
No,
were. She's
Well,
mistaken.
She's incorrect as always.
Yeah, because I did a video on her calling the
Well, here's
hypocrisy
my
out.
question. Why is a man on probation like JLR talking to felons like these people who are currently in jail as well as has a criminal history? Isn't that a violation of his probation?
yeah, so is BHB and Dolly hanging out with his brother too, but you didn't see anybody going to jail for that.
Exactly. And you know he told on himself. Did you realize he's told on himself?
Shut up. No.
He basically, you might as well, put two and two together. It's just another like little piece to his fucked up family puzzle. He states in his video one day this last week, because it was when Constance told him or called in on him and asked him some questions. He sat right there and said, yes, the first time I went to Savannah, I flew in and Betty picked me up from the airport. The second time when I went to Savannah, I drove. But you love to fly, though. You love to fly. So why did you drive that second time? Was it because your brother was with you?
Ooh,
it makes sense now. And then Eileen told me on the phone, she said, after he took her bullhorn, he left and she had seen that guy out there and that guy was not there no more. After that happened. When they knew the
he
police
did
were
take
coming.
the brother out there the first time, right?
No, the second time.
The second time.
Mm-hmm.
See, how the hell is BHB and all them? It's not like that's a fucking myth. You can watch the video. We watched him say that shit to his child. How in the hell does anybody, dude, I could not in good faith fight crime and call people out on their arrest record while my sidekick, co-conspirator hero over here has a dude riding shotgun in his car that has done just as grimy shit. There's no way I could do that and keep a straight face.
I'm sorry, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you telling me that this person who's posing as a child advocate brought a registered SO?
Yeah.
To fight crime in the name of a missing child, yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sick.
And when they had the block party on Halloween, on the long video where I did for everybody to send to their state representatives, he's up there. There's a little boy there because him and a woman are having a conversation, and you can hear it. And she says, even the 7-year-old out here knows that they're baby killers or something like that. So there was a child there.
Oh,
How is that not child endangerment?
I have no
God,
idea.
I forgot about the little kid out there. We'd all
Yeah.
made jokes about, damn, why you gonna bring your kid to this shit?
Yeah.
I mean, we thought that was weird before we even knew about the brother. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, but these are the same people that give advice like, oh, Billy Joe shouldn't have done this because they're such great parents.
Oh yeah. Everybody's perfect, but then they're perfect where everybody else is.
So are they all just going now to fly down to like Bunky, like to the next place now?
Yes, they're now all planning to fly into Fruitland, Idaho. I just looked it up. Fruitland, Idaho is closer to the Washington border. It's right on the Idaho-Washington border. So it's far western Idaho.
And what are they going to do? They're going to where are they going to park their asses to scream at now?
So it's got to be around
don't
Portland.
know, but I've already got a packet and I'm starting to research town council members. Fuck this. I am going to fuck it all up for them.
Do it. You got to get ahead of them. Yep.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. By morning, all these clips of everything that I sent to the Savannah PD I will now, they're already updated with all the mainstream media stuff. Oh, they're fucked. I'll send it all to town officials. Have fun.
Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like they're like, I don't know, man. It seems like they're just going down there with like really like when I'm hearing like the background of these people, like maybe you should wait until the cops make a statement. Maybe you shouldn't go down there. Maybe you should fucking just stay in your fucking house and stop doing this shit.
Well,
But that would be common sense.
Bullhorn Betty, she's she's above the law. You do know? She's
Yeah.
above the law.
I don't know what she plans on doing. Like I don't understand these people that donate. Like they're only going to just stand outside the house and scream. Like what the fuck's that going to do?
Nothing. They got to do it for the show, honey. They got to get that money. That money got to do that show.
Christmas is around the corner.
You got that right. It's the season for begging. Here we go.
God.
Get ready.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry
This
Christmas.
happens every year. It gets wild. It's just beginning. They going to start doing some crazy shit for that money.
Don't forget, like broken pipes. Someone dies. The pet dies. The dog gets sick. The car breaks down. The tires get slashed.
This is
It's so
funny
much damn begging.
I got here during Christmas last year, like right before, and I was wondering, was this like an anomaly? Was it a constant thing? Because it seemed like shit was going down everywhere, from Christmas wish lists and names that were getting leaked, names that were getting leaked as to what was on the wish list and who was behind said wish list. Because when I got here, I was under the impression that wish lists were like for families that needed help with their kids or something. Next thing I know, names are getting leaked. I'm seeing wish lists that has fucking Fendi bags and shit on it. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm sure a 12-year-old needed that.
I know that's right.
Dude, I thought they can't do this shit every year. And then I heard about Christmas, wish list the year before and other charities and donations the year before. And I'm like, damn, is this a yearly thing? And now here I am, my first full year. It's like drama going down in the drama community and the true crime community. Everybody's got their fucking cup out, their hand out. Everybody's got
it's rattle season, honey. Get the can out. Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Dude, it's
well, catch me in January, bitches. We'll take it up then.
It is crazy. Like,
look, I'm gonna tell you a secret. You do know AdSense doubles the last 3 months of the year, right?
I told that.
That's another reason it's amped the fuck up.
I said that actually. I said AdSense increases during these last 3 months.
Yep.
I did not know that. I've never been monetized. I had no fucking clue. I did not know that.
Is there any more questions for me? I'm not seeing the chat, so I don't know if anybody's asking any questions or not.
Yeah, I can't either. Let me see if I can do this.
No, help me. I'm just looking through
a
the
lot
chat.
of people were super grateful that you said that you came over to take the link and give us information. Everybody was very thankful for you. You got a lot of praise.
Not a problem.
Yeah, mostly all we're getting is we appreciate you coming over here. Yeah, we appreciate you coming over here, and everybody loves you. It's mostly what I'm seeing in the chat. So you have a whole bunch of fans in the chat. I'll say that. So yeah, I guess that's it.
You almost scared the life out of Savage when you came up here with purple on your name.
Sorry,
I was like, Lord,
Savage
please
is
don't
her
be that
purr.
crazy bitch.
Savage is her purr. She was already, mouth was wet. She was getting ready to start spitting some vinegar.
No, I wasn't going to do that. I'm behaving today. I'm behaving. I did all that last night. I screamed enough and went off, and my blood pressure got too high. I had to be quiet tonight.
Last night we were just too busy watching Jared's exercise video, and while he was shirtless in his underwear, and then also trying to survive in a mountain.
Oh Jesus!
So that was kind of
go back
funny.
and watch some videos.
Did Sloppy Molly come tell you about yourself too?
Oh yeah. And I got old stupid Mallory after us over here. We don't even talk about you, man. Go on.
Dude,
I talked about you last night.
I could rip on that one for days. I'm just not a fan. Don't know nothing about Mallory, but I know that I can only. Oh God, I don't even need to go there.
All you need to know is that she got thrown out of the bottom of YouTube. That just says it all. If you get thrown out of there, you're nothing but scum, man.
I'm
You can't get
sorry,
no lower.
but that does not get to say anything about my looks.
You got that right. Or mine.
Oh no,
that's missing a bridge. Go back underneath your bridge, Shrek, and shut up.
No, you know what her new name is?
What?
And I gave everybody's supposed to call her from now on Hash Brown.
Hash Brown. Okay.
Yes, because
like
she thinks she's better than all of us. We're tragedy pimp leeches and everything. We're garbage. We're beneath all of them over there. The hooves on the ground. So I had to remind her where she came from. Just a couple years ago, Big Head, you were sitting in your PT Cruiser every morning begging for hash brown money at McDonald's. Okay, that was what you were doing.
Listen, people, listen, people.
Holy shit!
Right?
Holy shit!
Right?
It's like, God Almighty!
So I said, so now your name's gonna be Hash Brown. How about that? You had to beg every morning for a hash brown, $1.59 hash brown. Don't ever think you're better than anyone over here.
Did you get it? Did you get the money?
Oh yeah, them stupid folks will give it to her every once in a while. She get a little bit.
Absolutely.
All right, you guys have a good night. If you have any questions, just email me.
Hey, thank you so much, sweetheart. Appreciate it. Truly.
Not a problem. Have a good night.
Yes, ma'am. Be safe, you too.
Nerve of you.
I always get very annoyed with that argument with like, oh, you're a tragedy pimp leeches. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you people with that argument?
I said that earlier too. I said, okay, so let's use that logic across the board. So despite 90% of YouTube is rebuttal commentary videos.
Yeah.
400 hours of content uploaded every 60 seconds to this platform. If you take away the fact that, because we all hear the same shit, right? If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have content. So, okay, if you speak on something, or excuse me, you're not allowed to speak on this because you're glorifying tragedy for profit and gain. I'm no longer allowed to call out the people who do that. Then what the fuck do any of us have to talk about?
Yeah.
I mean, so everything's off limits then, because every cause and effect is off limits now.
I mean, they're just such advocates for freedom of speech, but of course, if you try to rebuttal their bad ideas and bad actions, of course, you're a tragedy.
I'm using them for content, or I'm now a tragedy pimp leech. Like that's becoming such a fucking stretch at this point. I mean, if that's the case, then the news is like the fucking Antichrist.
Yeah. In the medical field, leeches are a very useful device.
Yeah,
so
doesn't like
you
suck disease and
motherfuckers.
shit.
I'll be a leech all day long.
It's good for blood flow.
I wouldn't have to leech it.
It's good for blood flow.
I'd heard they were used for weird little things like that. I'd heard that. But I mean, how do you speak on anything at that point? Like, that's always been my argument.
That's
about
the
when
point.
people say, oh, well, they're bullying. I ask people all the time, explain to me the difference between rebuttal and bullying. I'll wait.
No, but that's the point. They don't want you to speak about it. They want to quiet you down, and then they want to send their brainwashed masses against you because, they think that's going to work, basically. This is, well, look, they're bullying me. They're questioning me. They're just making money for my name. It's the same thing Dolly says. Oh, you put my name on your title. You're making money. It's like, no.
That and they play
No,
the
I ain't.
game that we're horrible people because we don't care about kids. I mean, because we're standing in the way of them fighting crime. So, you know, we're
No,
somehow
I'm standing.
pro-will.
I'm standing in the way of filling your bank account off the back of children. It's just
Absolutely.
nasty. I mean, I
Absolutely.
can't believe people. I just.
Yeah, I would probably rather work at, like, you know,
Dude, it's about
anywhere.
$250,000 that's been made off of Quentin's name between about 5 to
Oh, I
7.
shared it out. I shared it and I put a whole list of people I tagged. I wanted everybody to see it. I shared that
And I
video, voices.
cannot
It's
believe that that's
disgusting.
somehow in
Yeah.
question. That somehow now, if you question the people who are doing this, now you're in question. You know, now you're a leech for doing so.
That's
Get the
because
fuck out of here.
that's because that's the brainwashing they give to their audience. Like, oh, they're making money from my name, and the only reason why they exist is because I exist, and I'm the content creator. I'm like, brother, you only basically read articles from online. You're the biggest leech around. I mean, let's be real. And you're watching news outlets. And then when they come up and they're like, well, we're going to replace the news. How the fuck are you going to replace the news? You get 99%, 100,
Wrong.
almost 99% of your information from online, which is the news and articles. You do not do any sort of in-person investigation. You do not call people. You do not do any fact checking to see if your information is false. You're full of shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even know
Look at all
what
the
you're
shit
doing.
they're wrong about. They're wrong about everything. They're calling the wrong house the RSOs right now. We watched them chase a fifth wheel down the road saying that Leilani was in it. We watched them go to the wrong courthouse. We've now watched them stand outside this bitch's house for 5 days and Leilani ain't even been in the house in a week, you dumb shits.
And then
There
I
you
got,
go,
like-
Columbo.
Yeah, and then I got people like this one guy that came up, and there's people like, well, sure, the money spent on the banner is going to just take away from Quentin's search. I'm like, how about the 50 times the cops come? Well, the YouTuber shouldn't be advertised. And I'm like, well, what about the fact that maybe it was an FU to the YouTubers filming the house and be like, oh, look, now you're filming Cher's banner. So maybe you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Just saying.
I ain't gonna lie. Actually, I thought it was kind of funny that they put a banner up. So at least you're
I
gonna
still
vote
think.
for
I
your.
think I'm gonna be honest with all y'all. I think it was in bad taste to have her picture up there.
I think it's in bad taste too. But I just think that was the reason.
Banner?
Yeah, but that was the reason for the banner.
Yeah, I can understand that, but that was not the right time to do that.
I agree. I don't think it was a great look, but I get why they did it. I get it.
Now, if the baby's picture was up there and Cher wanted to put her little face over there in the corner and her little thing under there, that would have been. But you needed to have that child's face huge. He should have been the focus of everything because it is about him. It's not about the YouTube. It's not about all the other bullshit. It's about that baby, and he should have been the first thing you saw when you looked at that banner, not Cher. And I'm sorry, I just cannot get behind it. It was disrespectful, and somebody should have told Billy Joe that wasn't a good idea. But
Yeah, well, she's not really getting the best advice. Let's just say that much. Unfortunately.
Savage, maybe your words have been heard because she does come into chat. So your words maybe have been taken in advisement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not being ugly. I'm not
you're
trying to be ugly. I'm just being real. I mean, I'm being honest.
You ain't the only one that felt
Outsider
that way.
looking in, it should have been that baby all the way.
I think you make 100% sense with that statement.
Yeah, I agree. He should have been on there at least, and she could have been smaller. They could have just done that if they were going to do a banner. It could have been done completely tasteful, and I feel like it was just kind of cheesy. The whole thing. I don't know. Not cool.
Just a simple justice for Quentin. Thank you for helping us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because the YouTube, I mean, look at it like this too. That whole community, that whole neighborhood is the YouTubers are already. All right, that's already a bad taste in all them neighbors' mouth that had to deal with that. Okay, and then for a YouTuber to put that up there, that's just. They'll never even want to deal with nobody else from YouTube out that air. You know what I'm saying?
YouTube caused that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting notification just came across the screen. I'm not going to plug or say who it was, but the title is interesting. It says, I mean, like right this second as we're talking about this, it said, did Billy Joe just admit to too much on a live stream?
Yeah.
It's weird timing. I'm sure I'm not the only one that saw it.
Well, these people are evil people. Like that woman that put the hash brown lady. She basically like pulls up.
Hash brown lady.
Hash brown lady. That's a new name I'm using from now on. That's an easier name to remember.
Peggy Browns.
hash brown lady. Basically,
Yes, their names
I'm
are
sorry,
hash brown.
guys. I don't know if I missed Purple. I don't know if I missed talking to her, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay, she just jumped off though. She didn't.
Yeah.
have
See.
more voice.
Okay. So my you know, my aunt in this deer. So
Yeah, I heard about the deer.
Hold on a second. Yeah, give me 1 second.
We got you. We got you.
You are good.
But I mean, the hash brown lady literally grabbed a clip of Billy Joe breaking down, and then she starts like making fun of this poor woman.
Yeah.
Like, you're like an evil woman. Like who does that?
Well, let's not forget.
Well, she's not a woman. Let's be technical.
With that, okay, all right, there it is. I'm gonna
hold on
around
now.
this
We're
as
gonna get in
nice as I
trouble here.
possibly can.
We're gonna get in trouble here. So let's.
Well, I didn't know if he knew. I was just I didn't know if he knew. I don't know if you know, but that's really that's a.
For the purpose.
She's trans. She's trans. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I'll just call her just for the sake of.
Peggy Brown's also made a really bad joke about Summer Wells and Got Milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the person's very evil. Like I don't understand how you can do that to like people in the worst times in their lives, like the possibility of her daughter being a prime suspect, her grandson dead. She's breaking down, like literally. It's just like not the proper thing to do. The people don't have empathy for people. They just don't have empathy. You know.
Yeah, Hash Brown ain't got no empathy, and she's only in it for the money and clout. She thinks she's Molly's best friend now, their new bosom buddy. They're gonna go braid their hair, each other, and they're gonna have pajama parties. I'm here to tell you, Hash Brown, Molly is not gonna deal with your drama because she probably knows what kind of person you already are. We all do. That's why she bought you them sunglasses. Maybe you would shut up and go on. For real. I don't know how it's going to work out.
I don't believe that. I believe that was in exchange for something else, in my opinion, allegedly for purposes only.
I've heard Marissa does that, though, that she kind of buys you off when she first meets you, that she'll give you something cool or kind of befriend
you want to see what she gave me, y'all? Hold on.
Hey, I'm still rallying for Natasha Cooper to buy me a guitar. That's the only reason I ain't went at her ass yet. I saw her waiting the logs up.
Ready?
I said, shit.
Get ready. Here we go. Here's what Marissa gave me.
A picture of her.
Is that a signed picture of her? Please tell me.
Is it a signed picture of herself?
Actually, it looks kind of like Hash Brown.
Oh my god.
That is like that was so photoshopped.
Are we
That
sure?
looks like Patrick Swayze in a wig.
That's what they say. Are we sure? Are we sure
For
Marissa's on
real.
factory or is she an aftermarket?
Patrick Swayze. Let's see it.
That looks like Patrick Swayze in a wig. For real. They're just glancing at it.
Oh my god, it does look like Patrick Swayze.
Yes, I'm not the only one that sees it.
Nobody puts Juicy in the corner.
Juicy. Oh my gosh.
Don't you put Juicy in the corner.
Oh my god.
I need a refill. I'll be right back.
One day, man, I'm gonna encounter her because like I said, I ain't never met her. I ain't never spoke to her.
I'm glad Purple came up here to say hey, and you know what? I lied. This is a 10-point buck. What I say, a 12?
Yeah.
Okay, I went and counted. It's a 10.
Are you like live streaming while you're hunting?
Supposed to listen. No, he was supposed to be growing for a while, but the asshole fucking neighbor back behind where they hunt at actually hit the deer, and he shouldn't have been fucking with it. So we were actually trying to let it grow a couple more years.
Okay.
It would have been a 12-point buck.
I'm just like imagining you like in a tree with your phone live streaming, and you got the rifle up.
Listen, B. Jim, let me tell you something. You wasn't around last year, but I took y'all on a mushroom hunt last year. I swear to God, I'm not. Ask the chat. I swear to God, if there's anybody in here from last year, I would take them on a mushroom hunt. I swear to God.
Yep.
Oh man,
I rode along on that.
She has to do the annual. Make it an annual thing. The mushroom hunt.
Yeah,
I do because it's only once a year. It's the last the last week of May last week of April, first 2 weeks of May. Here we go. Here's Texan. What's up, True Texan? Infamous, you up here too?
Yes, ma'am.
What's up, True Texan? You want to keep your camera on or you want to turn it off? True Texan. Okay, I see it's off. You're up here, babe. Can you hear me? Your mic's muted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you a private text up here.
Oh, all right. Well, you can email me if you want it to stay between us. Otherwise, it's not private.
Okay.
Meaning everybody up here can read it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you can email me if you want to keep it like privately, or if you want, you know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
You know.
I'll send it to you private.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm a nosy motherfucker. I ain't gonna bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's like the first thing he
you know
does is
what? I
look at
can
the
respect
private
the
chat.
honesty. At least he's honest.
Never look at it.
And I
I
normally
never
don't
look
because I
at
forget
it.
it's even there. To be honest, I almost never read it.
I had
really
that
don't.
figured, Willow.
I forget it's there. And I don't even see it on like my phone. It doesn't pop up. Like
Willow is a secret agent for Molly Golightly. He's probably
yeah, I'm a double nut spot. I'm a undercover. What's the house nanny's name?
She promised to hire him as her secretary or like the person that cleans up her house.
Princess, that's it. How could I forget? I think that would have stuck with me. Yeah, there's a few people that I've about decided in this community that I really think I just want to divulge some of my time to making fun of.
It's fun.
Hash Brown's definitely going to be one. Natasha Cooper. Natasha Cooper's definitely going to be one. Natasha Cooper's more just because I'm kind of a bitch like that. And now that I found out that she's like on her 119th channel, it ain't like she's going to strike me down for making fun of her because, bitch,
Just
you
make
can't call
sure-
nobody.
You gotta just make sure you pause her on the most awkward facial expressions when you do.
No, she stopped going on cam because she found out that I've been gunning for her because all I need is to have 3 minutes of her face on camera and to match it up with her voice. And then
Anonymous. Hold on. She is in jail. She was arrested yesterday, or no, she was arrested today, right?
Today.
Didn't she just say that?
Today.
Purple was just up here spitting facts to us, y'all.
Correct.
Who? I'm sorry. I spent time with my little man. Who got arrested?
Oh, the girl that lives at the house that they're digging up her yard.
Say that one more time.
Michael Vaughn case. The Michael
Yeah, I was
Vaughn.
gonna say you ain't been here this whole time, girl. What the hell you coming
No,
up
I
here
was
for?
spending time with my 5-year-old. I took him to Peter Piper Pizza and he played games and
Well, go. I was gonna say, go back and hit the rewind, baby. We done went on Google Earth and everything.
No,
Look,
it's
I gotta
okay.
show
You
it
don't have to,
off.
like,
I'm not
give me
even
an
playing.
answer. I
Like,
just want to know who
look,
you're
I gotta
talking
show my
about.
skills off, girl. You gotta go check me out. I done put Google
Well, I
Earth
got my
on
other
and
phone.
everything.
I
I
got
drove
my
the fucking car. I drove the fucking car, bro.
And while she's doing, and she's literally skinning the freaking
Like, I'm
deer.
so serious. I did so good. You know what? Fucking stay here. I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
Like she's literally doing this while she's like, okay, make sure you skin the deer and
I
make sure you do
I
that.
left him on the garage. Shit, I came back in the house. Fuck
I
that.
remember they made me hold the antlers while they cut
Speed
their
done
hair
gone
off
there,
and they
skinned
handed
the
it to my
deer,
kids.
gutted it,
Yeah,
and
that's
working
taking
Google
everybody.
Maps. Y'all can't play with her.
That's right. Okay. Shit.
That's multitasking like a
Don't play with me.
mofo.
Shit.
While driving us around to crime scenes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some weird.
What state are you in, Queen Bee, or you don't want to say? That's fine.
I'm in Illinois. Shit. I've been
Oh,
doxxed
okay.
a million fucking times.
No, I didn't. I don't even know who you are, girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say she.
I was just like, I like to figure out. I like to see where everybody's at because I know they ain't from where I am. Because y'all ain't talking like me. So except for on WJ up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's in Alabama. That dirty South Bible Belt, boy.
Yeah.
This is a damn random panel from this side of the tracks. This is a this is a Lemony Snicket series. Like the fucking moon's all aligned perfectly to have this happen.
Yeah, so especially Ellie from Australia and Joneson from Alaska. That's really some
Yeah.
stuff.
Jones is
I
from
don't think
Alaska?
so. No,
Yeah,
he's
she's from
talking shit. He's talking shit.
I was gonna
Being
say,
a little
what the
bitch.
hell?
I was gonna say, bitch, we're trading houses now. Get on a plane.
Yeah, the 4 I do my little panels thing with, we're all from the South. We got Kentucky, and we're all states that join together. Pirates in Kentucky. Yeah, Pirates in Kentucky, Val's in Tennessee. I'm in North Carolina, and Shannon's in Virginia. So we're all 4 states, and we're just loud and Southern over there.
Why did I not know
Getting
that?
Danny's shit together too. That's what I said. You guys, we need to find somebody that's over that way.
Nice.
What, Danny's?
Yep.
Girl, I just said I'm 45 minutes away. What you need?
I know. That's what I'm saying. We need to figure that
We
out.
got it.
Shit.
Oh wait, you're gonna be blamed for sending her just like all the other people were blaming you for the Jersey one. Like,
Oh yeah, come on
You
now.
ain't gonna blame. Look, I've been saying that. I've been saying that ever since they left Savannah. Bring your ass up here, done. Bring your ass.
They were blaming damn Queen and Savage.
They blamed all
nonstop
their
because-
ass. No, they got mad 'cause they got played out.
What they
Right,
want.
and they kept blaming. They said, they said we did it. They said Queen Bee, Savage, Queen Bee, Savage. They couldn't figure out who the fuck did it, but they didn't even give a shit. They just gonna fucking say both did it. Shit.
They're so fucking
All right,
stupid.
here we go. Yo, get ready. We're driving the car. Hold on.
That one woman went up there and just ruined them.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Where we
So
going?
we're digging in back of this home.
Right. I just showed you the video where she comes out and she's in the house video recording.
Mhm.
Watch this.
Okay.
This is the house that they're digging up the backyard right here. And the RSOs live right here with the camper. See the camper right there?
Oh,
I'll
okay.
drive you over there. Hold on.
You were driving.
Is it creepy that they're the ones with the camper in the yard? Just a little.
So somebody's living there in the driveway in this camper?
I don't know if somebody's living in it or not, but I know that there's a person standing right there at the door. But this is where the RSOs live, and this is 1100 Red Wing. But the address that they're digging up is actually next door, right here.
Okay.
It's 1102 right here. So they're digging up the backyard. Now here, let's drive around the corner. Here we go.
Would you?
Look, I swear to God, girl, look at this shit. I got it down pat.
We need some music
Look at
playing and
this.
shit. We ride around smoking.
She ran
Look,
thrift.
right
I would
there, God,
GTA over here.
I swear, smoke them if you got them, because we're on a search. Look at this backyard right here. This is where they're at. This is where they're digging up at. Look, here we'll go forward a pinch more.
You gotta
Pulling
see it,
around.
lady.
Look, right there. Bam. There's where she's looking out the window. Right there. See it?
Bam.
Right there.
Y'all can't even mess with Queen Bee. She over here learning this Google map.
She is putting in work.
She's on it.
Look, they even said like this. Here, we'll fucking, you know what? I said, we'll sleuth it. We'll go around the corner.
Girl, don't need. No, you better. I ain't even gonna. Lord, you learn Google Earth.
Look.
Google. She gonna be on Google Earth next, y'all. We gonna be going like a drone going down in deep.
We did do that. I was on there
She did that. She's on that already.
That's that
Yep.
truck. That truck's dope.
I was on there earlier
nice
today.
FX4.
Yeah. Google Earth be showing you some good shit on that. Now I like that.
So whoever's got that got money, because that's about a $75,000. That's a diesel FX4. That's about a $50,000-$60,000 camper on the side of the house, and that looks like a Mazda 3 or a 6 on the side.
Right,
I mean,
but
it's
this is
not-
the other side of the block, Willow.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
in
the
the
other
three-
side. Hold on, let me turn it around real fast. It's acting up.
That's
Hold on.
behind.
That's what Dolly gonna have on his wish list next. That truck and that camper. Dumbass.
He's already got one, and he's just like scamming people.
All right, here we go.
Oh
Start
my
back at the
God.
beginning. And here's the house. This is the one they're digging
Hold
up.
on.
They're digging up the
Mhm.
backyard right here. Now, if you go around, look. Remember I told you, you go around. Bam, we go around the
Yeah.
corner. We're gonna drive. See, boom.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. All right, hold on now.
Move that shit at corners like it's on rails.
Look, we went around and started looking through the back fucking yards. It won't turn no more. But we were looking through the backyards back here to see.
Uh-huh.
That's the front of the
I won't
camper.
twist anymore. But back here, you can see those trees right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
those are the boxwoods.
We're gonna find that We're gonna find that part. Well, we found it. All
Maybe
right,
behind
there
the
it is,
city.
right there, right there.
Off to the right, there's
See?
those green narrow. That's those boxwoods
Right there.
You can
Yep.
tell this house owned by the parents. There ain't no way them two dudes, especially if one of them been in jail for 6 months, that she is paying for that house by herself. And all the legal
Hell
fees
no.
they've got. That's because mom and
Ain't
daddy
no
own that house.
way.
There ain't no way you're paying that on one income now. If you were living off 2 incomes, he'd been gone for 6 months. That is only because mom owns that house.
Hey, I'm gonna head off because it's getting late, but y'all have a good night.
You too.
All right,
All right,
Stab,
see y'all
good night,
later.
sweetheart.
Bye.
You baby. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that
Over
they're
here driving
footing
around.
the bill for that.
Hell no. Hell no.
Rise to smoking.
You back up here, chick?
Yes, ma'am.
You hear us?
I booted myself out on accident.
Oh shit! Did you get to see the driving though? Did you miss the drive?
Watching it. Yeah, I just barely booted myself out. I watched it. It was. I liked the ride. It was nice and
Okay.
smooth.
We didn't wreck.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud.
It took me like 2 fucking years to learn how to do this shit, you guys.
You got it.
Pro. Like overnight, she became a pro.
My mama drove a Cadillac, rode a Harley, and was a pool shark.
Oh, Queen, I tossed you a link to our favorite person you can look at later on your own.
I know you want to make me laugh right now.
Already looked. I'm sitting in my little porta potty tent with my heater.
Are you hunting deer too?
Ew, no, I would never. They're so precious.
Well, Queen just hunted a deer. Well, she didn't hunt it. I think the deer was hit by a car or something. Was it hit by a car, the deer, or did someone just?
Oh God! I think it was hit by a car.
Yeah, and they've been prepping it while live streaming. I think other people in the household were prepping it while she was live streaming.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I mean, listen, it's probably. I mean,
ain't no fucking way that's real.
Do you see that shit? It is.
Ain't no fucking way.
I saw someone it got recommended to me for some reason, and I looked at it. I was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh
what
my
in
God.
the sweet Jesus."
That's great.
So, the chat's probably wondering what the hell's going on, but yeah, we're just laughing at something.
Hold on, True Texan, are you back up here, babe?
Yeah. I'm wondering what the hell is going on. I'm here.
I just wanted to make sure this was you. Did you email me? You want me to go check it real fast?
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce and I'll probably be back, but that's all it's in regards to.
All right, honey. Thank you. I'll go check it now.
There'll be some news here in a little bit.
All right, baby. Sounds good.
Now people are curious now.
I'm over here playing it back over here on my other phone.
Yeah, beat him playing that.
So that chick, I don't even know who the chick is, but you don't have to tell me. I'll figure it out.
It's not a chick.
The girl that you guys are talking about that digging up the backyard. I don't know.
No.
Oh,
the link. So we're talking about the link. Right?
Oh, my bad. I'm trying to figure out what, because I know you guys been talking for a minute, so I'm trying to catch up.
I've been catching up all night, girl.
I just spent a lot of quality time with my 5-year-old. Like, he deserved it. So they've been so resilient and strong, because we've been starting fresh over. We're starting all brand new again, from the bottom up. So they've been really resilient and really just kind of just dealing with it, because kids are very resilient. But I'm just proud of them. And so I went and they had a thing at a church, and they have I guess they do it once a year, like a free thing where people can come in the morning. I guess they line up at 7 o'clock, and whatever's in there is free. You just bring your own bag.
Oh wow.
And so the pastor had come out. I had got there a little bit late, but there was clothes that was out there that they were starting to kind of just filter out. And so he comes out and he's like, "I'll give $40 if anybody will put this stuff in their car. Just take it. Take this clothes, take it to Goodwill, whatever you want to do." Nobody was doing it, and I don't have a car, but I had a shopping cart because I was pushing my son in the shopping cart because sometimes he walks slow. And I said, "I'll do it." Shoot, I put 3 big, huge bags of that clothes, and he,
Hell yeah.
So I was like, "I'll take him to." It's called Peter Piper Pizza, where they have games and stuff, and
that's
he was
cool.
stoked. Yeah, so I worked hard for him today, for him to be able to, have his little moments. So it was good. It was a good
mama. You're a
good
mama.
That's what we do.
Thank you. Yep. And he goes, "Peter Piper was so fun." He's all excited. He was skipping the whole way. As soon as we got off the bus, he was skipping the whole way.
Yeah. But so how's things going with you guys? So things pretty shocking. Now they're all running down to this poor kid's this area now to basically harass his neighborhood. Freaking terrible.
That's pretty much what it seems. It's pretty gross and disgusting.
What are they going to harass, though? You know what I mean? I guess more has to come out because, like, what are they going to protest? You know what I mean?
I don't call it protesting. I call it basically e-begging. E-begging on the corner.
Harass.
Saying, like, harass, e-begging, heckling, going
Did you
to
guys
the...
see Mr. What do you guys call him? I don't know what you guys. I don't know what you guys call him. I'm gonna call him Hair Club for Men. I don't know, but did you see that he's starting to do his? He's trying to get a trailer like a
and he already has
he's
it.
talking about it. He goes, well, I hope I can get it, and this one's only this much money, and he's putting it as he's talking to his subscribers, on the phone, and he's putting it up on the big screen like. Well, I saw this one, and so he's throwing it out there so people will donate and buy him that whatever.
Yeah.
First off, didn't that son of a bitch not drive for like the first year he was online anyway? Like, didn't have a car or didn't have a license or didn't have something.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're supposed to give this borderline ass a 40-foot vehicle that weighs 20 tons driving down the road. Like, seriously,
that's what he's doing. That's his next grift. Yep.
A 4-foot man behind the wheel of a 40-ton vehicle. Way to go.
Yeah.
I would like to see his education experience, and I would like to see his education and his experience where he's been trained in the ways of search and rescue, advocacy, even basic first fucking aid. I would love to see those.
If he's basing it off of if he's basing it off of Jared Lasik, I would say he's relatively qualified.
Yeah, right.
Get it? Okay, maybe a little harsh, but you get the point.
No,
I
was trying to think of a way to flip that one and be like, but
yeah, there's no
way.
That one.
There's
no flipping that one.
Dolly said he get magnets.
It seems like no shit.
Well, Dolly's the whole trailer thing is it was already revealed that he already has the trailer and he's just raising money to trick people to give money to.
Whatever he's doing, he's actively doing it. I saw him. I caught a tail of part of it, and he popped it up on the screen as his people are calling in to want to talk to him and chit chat and whatever, and he'll pop it up like Craigslist or wherever he's looking for it, and he's popping the inside, like showing the inside of the trailer, and I don't know if it's worth that much, so he's just like suggesting to get this money for this stuff. Who knows? He's like, well, I can sell some stuff, but you could. I mean, it's obvious, I'm just like, oh my god, I don't know. People are just like it's so funny because even if you try to make them aware, it seems like they go harder in the paint for that person, for that,
sad ventures.
That is true because, like I said, recliner ladies makeup sales were never better than when I was doing The Price is Wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he ever even try to get that dog back?
No, I mean, he's still going to be grifting for the dog. That's the next thing.
Dude, that right there says to me all it needs to say. Like, first off,
for it, though,
dude, yeah, I hope. If not, that to me makes him maybe the biggest piece of shit of all. If my ex-wife had left with this pig, and you think for 1 minute I wouldn't be up in court right now fighting for this little ham hock over here, out your mind.
Like an emergency order.
Oh, dude, I'd be on YouTube grifting right now for legal money. I'd be fighting my ass off for this pig. There ain't no way. And you got somebody that just took your dog, according to him, and just ran off with it, and you ain't even tried to fight.
He said they're waiting for him. He said he went, but they have to wait for
babysitting.
the technicalities through the court papers, or I don't know what he was saying something.
Yeah,
in
but
that
Queen said he
regard.
was babysitting. She was babysitting, and she was dating.
And then she took him hostage or something.
And then she went
No,
down
you
with
sound
Betty. I don't know.
Possession
What
is
was that?
9 times the law.
Underwater again.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that I'm just letting somebody leave with my animal and not no. I don't care if I let.
To be fair, you rather had the pig than the wife, so probably.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
So I think your priorities are a little different than Dolly's.
I just can't believe as much of a centerpiece as Lolo was on his show for a long time.
It still
that
is.
he
He's
would
selling
just-
shirts. He's still raising
No,
money.
True that. And how the hell is he selling merchandise with Friday the 13th and Chucky and Jason and all this? How did he not got hit for that?
I mean, I hope someone actually reports his ass so he can get sued, like so we can watch his court papers, so we can laugh at him when he loses everything.
Somebody discovered his little album or his CD he made on MySpace.
Oh, I watched
just recently.
that.
I don't know if you guys caught wind of that, but
I
I'm not
watched
going to
it.
go into it. But it's like death metal, and he's like, rah,
The
rah,
song
rah.
titles
That's no
are
good.
crazy.
Doesn't sound very good, but it's on MySpace.
The song titles were brutal.
I
Like
remember
none of the titles aged well at all.
Let me see. That's a good point. I'm surprised. Like, who owns Chucky or these things? Maybe we could give them a call and be like, "Hey, this guy's like making money from your fucking merchandise. Can you like sue him?"
Dude,
Well,
he
technically
still
it would
runs
be
it all the time.
bootlegged. It would be bootlegged, because yours and rule number 1 of YouTube is you're held to local copyright standards, local and federal copyright standards. So, I mean, all it takes is for somebody, again, YouTube terms of service state that it relies on its viewers to help police its streets and report violations or concerning behavior. So again, it comes back down to the viewers using the power that is vested upon them by the platform that we're all on.
Like,
yeah, because the only thing it really picks up the YouTube, like the censor.
Hold on a second, you guys. Somebody, hold on 1 second. Somebody up here said, let's see, Stephanie here. Queen, can you try? Hold on. Can you try Flight Simulator on Google Earth to see property? Baby, I have no idea. I just started learning how to even look at shit. So I don't know. Tim, do you know how to do it?
This is the first time I heard of this. So
Grizzly does it on her channel. I don't know if you know who she is, but she lives in I don't know what country she lives in, but
oh yeah,
she is her husband. I think.
Okay, hold on. MS.
like
okay, hold on.
Sweden or somewhere.
I sent you the charges. Check your email. Okay, baby, I'll check it right now. Hold on.
Yeah, somewhere there, like Norway or Netherlands, somewhere cold.
Okay, well, I'm probably not going to figure this out. I'm probably not going to figure this out on a live stream. So maybe one day I'll figure it out like afterwards, because this does not look easy.
Yeah, her husband does like different. It just depends on the area, and he knows which simulator to use, whether it's a little plane or a helicopter, and he'll do. So they go on a little flying. They go on a trip.
She was like a pilot. I heard that Grizzly True Crime. She used to be an actual pilot.
Probably. She looks like she could be.
Right? She's super smart. Yeah.
And when you go on Google Earth, you can see the backyard. You get the aerial image of it. But essentially what you see in the TikTok video is exactly that of the backyard. It's very tiny.
I'm definitely going to have to watch this replay tonight.
Yeah, I mean...
Holy fuck. Is this real? Excuse my language. Holy sheep shit, Batman. Is this real, M. Stone? Because if this is real, this is fucked up.
What's going on?
The sealed indictments that they said were the sealed. I'm pretty sure they said these are the indictments that were sealed. I don't know if they were unsealed or if they just got a hold of them and they weren't sealed, or somebody thought they were, or what. But holy hell, I wasn't ready in my what's that called? I wasn't ready.
All right, will this get me implicated? Because I'm about to jump off and like, okay, guys, you have a good one.
Here, I'll send them to you. We'll pop them up if you think so. I don't know. They're not redacted or anything, but I mean,
probably,
they are pretty interesting. And if it's...
Does it have personal information like home addresses, names and shit?
Well, the home address is already out there. It's 1102 Red Wing Drive. I mean, fuck, everybody knows what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. They're digging up the backyard right now. So, I mean, like, everybody knows that, but...
Okay. Twitter has been cited as the source for those documents.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so they're out already. So I don't think you'll be in trouble.
It could be anybody. It could be anybody right now.
I guess I could just read it out. But yeah, it says, hold on, U.S. States District Court. Let's see, for Idaho, motion for detention. Here, a detention hearing is, let's see, authorized to determine whether any condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the defendant. Here, let's go ahead and move this over here. Number 1, let's see. The defendant is charged with a crime of violent. Hold on. Okay, so the one that's marked, let's see here, says the defendant is charged with a felony that is not a crime of violence, but that involves a minor victim, possession or use of a firearm or destructive device, as those terms are defined in 18 U.S.C. 921, or any other dangerous weapon, or failure to register under the 18 RSO Notification Act. Detention hearing is authorized to determine whether any condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the defendant. Okay, so let's go over to this other one. I don't want to read anything that's not. Okay, hold on here. It says a serious risk exists that defendant will flee. That's marked. A serious, risk exists that defendant will obstruct or attempt to obstruct justice, or threaten, injure, or intimidate, or attempt to threaten, injure, or intimidate a witness. So that's marked. Yeah, there's a whole lot. We can just pop here. I'll just send them to you. You can put them up.
This sounds awful.
You know, that one little girl that was in Australia, she was so lucky that they were able to find her, and she wasn't even that far from their house. That she got taken from that campground that
yes.
by the water. I can't remember her name. She was so lucky. Like, you know, for them to be able to get their little girl back, and he would that little girl for like what, 2 weeks or something. She was over there, not even that far from their house. I don't know how far. Like, I don't know, because they do their kilometers, or I don't know how they measure, because we do miles and stuff. They said something, but she wasn't that far from the house. They had her for like 2 weeks, but.
I just found the court documents on Twitter. They're right there.
Okay, because they emailed them to me. So I'm just gonna send it. Do you want me to do it myself, B Tim, or do you want to pop them up, or what?
I could do it if it makes it
I'll
easier.
put them up myself if you don't want to.
No, I'm saying if you toss it to me, if it makes it easier for you, I don't mind.
Can you shoot me an email that says hey, so I can respond with these? I can't send pictures on Discord or whatever, so I need to send them on your through email, because I can't do it back here. I don't have you on like a Facebook or anything like that. I don't, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to email them to you.
Let me just say.
Oh my God, we're having to do old school. Easily.
I don't really know any other way to reach out. You know what I'm saying? I guess unless you want to log into Twitter and pop them up. Shit, if she said they're right there on Twitter.
Oh, they're on Twitter. What are they under on Twitter? What do you have the link to the Twitter?
Oh yeah, I could. Let me tell you who it's under. I just looked up. I was like, I've been searching just Michael Vaughn.
Can you just drop it in the back chat, and I can?
Yeah, I think I could do a link. Let me try to figure that out. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, I'm going to give my 15-minute warning. I'm about to hit my limit of true crime for the day. I hate to have to tap, but yeah, my heart hurts right now. It sounds like this is crappy people, and there's still two missing little boys all the way across the country, and there's these two crap-ass individuals that just want to profit off these families' hurt, and it becomes a lot after a while.
Yeah, and the California City boys too have still not.
Yeah, this happens in every case, every time.
I know, and it gets old.
Did you find the link?
I just sent you his Twitter handle. Is that enough? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right under. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Oh, I thought you would have the actual link.
I don't know how to do a link from Twitter. I'm on my iPhone, so I don't. I was trying to figure that out.
Just grab the website. Let me see. But yeah,
I'm gonna get out of here too because I need to catch up. But I just wanted to come up and say hey and say hi and bye. But you guys take care. Have a great night. I'm gonna catch up so I
You
can
too,
be
baby. Thank you.
up to
Beat
date.
Tim, check your email. You should get them, and I hope I did it right.
Is it United States
Have a good night.
versus Sarah Ann Waldra? Is that the
Yeah.
one?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitter. That's why.
Yeah, that's it.
No, I think this one's for Stacy actually, but you can look and see. Hold on, let me see.
Let me see. I'm checking my email.
Yeah, your email. These are for Stacy, so these are his court documents. I was just gonna have you put them up on the screen or whatever.
Yeah, I gotta download them and put them in a file.
Baby Cleo. Yes, that was the baby out of Australia. Baby Cleo. Let's make sure one last time while we're waiting, please tap that thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, love her. I didn't mean to be rude and interrupt you. But I did want to say this. I did get an email and it says that company name Wandra Mechanic and Repair, and it says let's see here, 1102 Red Wing Street, Fruitland, Idaho. So
Yeah, that's the same thing on Twitter that I was reading. Same one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's like offenses against a minor on there. If you read through, I was just skimming it. But
yeah, I read his. I didn't see hers. I read Stacy's. But that's the one I gave to B Tim to put up on the screen.
Yeah, I'm just opening them up right now and I'm downloading them.
Okay, so during this pause, please make sure that you have liked and subscribed, turned your bell to the all notifications, and join. And that way you will enjoy future streams.
All right, one moment.
That girl does it a lot better. Sorry, I'm going to have to get my scripting down better.
Yeah, that girl does do a lot better, but it is what it is.
Oh,
All right.
thanks, B-Tim. Thanks. Give him the tomatoes, guys. Throw the tomatoes at him.
Let me see if that's the actual document. Is that the document, Queen, before you put it up? Queen?
Hey, Jones.
I mean, I can barely see it back here, so it's you know what I mean. As long as it says Stacy as the front, yeah.
I'm just making sure it's not. Let me see. I think that is it. So just put it up and see if you can. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. All right.
Jones and I was thinking we needed to get him to make a wish list for WD-40, and then he can just.
Jared. Let me see. That was another case. I don't know why.
Texan, I got your email. I'm not gonna say anything. Do you still want to come up?
There's a trafficking charge on there too. I was just looking at it.
Your computer.
All right, guys, this is getting heavier. I'm gonna bounce.
Okay.
Y'all have fun. I've hit my limit. This one gets uglier if it says, I'm sorry, trafficking of any reason.
Understood.
I'm not a parent, so I'm going to keep my thoughts and stuff to myself. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you around these streets.
Yeah, I'm having a little difficulty. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Queen, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's not allowing.
What's up, Texan?
Maybe it's better that you do it because I'm having issues with it. I don't know why.
All right.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
No, it looks like he got tied up tonight doing something else up there, and he said be posting live tomorrow at 11. So.
So I guess you queen, you can do it because I could not do it for some reason.
We're pretty patient people, man.
No, I'm having issues with it. I don't know why, but yeah. So I guess queen can do it. My apologies, guys. Okay, wait.
That backhoe in that backyard, we had a person down here in this area I lived about 12 years ago. Same thing, except they had poured a back porch slab over her body.
Oh, geez, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That is horrible, man. I'm sorry about that.
I didn't know him, man. I mean, it's just one of them things. Then the lake was down about 7 or 8 years ago, about 8, 9 feet. They found several cars and bodies. They never could find them before.
Oh, jeez.
And they did that without any AWP's help. It's just Mother Nature.
Well, I think that probably would have happened with Kylie eventually. The water would have went down farther.
Yeah, that's the same thing here. This runs like on a river shed, so we got power plants that we got to feed like 50 million gallons of water to every day out of this lake. So
yeah, I mean that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense.
So when we don't get no rain like this year's already low, I used to get fish right off my back porch, but I can't now. Well, Queen, what are you gonna do with that deer meat? What's your favorite piece, hon? I like me some backstrap and then some chili made out of this stuff.
Yeah, I think she's also trying to get the documents too. Like like actually her laptop to play it. So that's why she's quiet right now. That's the thing. She's working on that for a while because I failed epically at this. Unfortunately, I don't know why my computer wouldn't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me see. All right. Let me see.
So what are these documents, Tim?
It's I'll read it to you.
I mean, I got my glasses. I just wondering what I'm looking at.
It's the United States It's the United States District Court for District of Idaho. It says United States of America plaintiff versus Stacey James Wondra, pursuant to 18 USC section 3142 E and F. The United States requests defendants in detention pending trial. A detention hearing is authorized to determine whether any condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the defendant as required and the safety of any other person in the community, because this case involves circumstances outlined in 18 USC through section 3142 F1. And it continues. Let me just minimize that. Defendant charged with crime of violence as defined in 18 USC section 3156. The defendant charged with trafficking of children in violation of 18 USC 1591. The defendant charged with acts of terrorism transcending national boundaries, violation of 18 USC. Wait, is this the same person? Holy shit.
Sounds pretty brutal, dude.
Yeah. Transcends national boundaries in violation of 18 USC, section 2332BG5B, for which maximum term of imprisonment is 10 years or more. Defendant is charged with an offense for which the maximum sentence is life imprisonment. Defendant is charged with an offense for which maximum term of imprisonment is of 10 years or more is prescribed in the Controlled Substance Act 21 USC section 801-869, the Controlled Substance Import-Export Act 21 USC section 951-97, or the Maritime Drug Law Enforcement Act.
So
40.
Does it sound like it was done by boat? Right in the Gulf.
Yeah, this is some crazy shit. Defendant is charged with a felony and has been convicted of 2 or more offenses described above or more. Is this the right person? Is this the couple, Stacy James Wandra?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So there's Stacy Wandra is the husband. He's been in jail since May. And his wife is the one that was arrested today. She's the one that we showed the video of, taking the video of the back of her yard, talking about her anniversary. And that's the same yard that they're actually digging up. We showed the second video in this live as well.
I'm just trying to look at
They're the people who live on the corner, and they also have Wandra Mechanic and whatever fucking business they got going on. And the parents their parents run a taxi business.
Yeah, I'm not even
the
done.
RSOs, the two RSOs, what is it, Dorothy Sharkley or something like that? I don't fucking know their names, but anyhow, they live next door. So
and this is a whole. Are you sure this is the people? This is some crazy shit. Defendant is charged with a felony that is not a crime of violence, but that involves a minor victim, possession, use of a firearm, or destructive device, or those are defined 18 USC section 921, or any other dangerous weapon, or failure to register. Let me open it wider. Failure to register under 18 USC section 2250 as required by Sex Offender Registration and Notification. I'm sorry, I said the word. Act. Detention hearing is authorized to determine whether any conditions, combination, or condition will be reasonably assured in the appearance of defendant.
Only that last one is X, though. You see how some are in X and only the last one is X there, Tim? It might not be the ones above. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just reading them. So basically,
no, I know. Yeah.
So the X one appears in defendant is charged with a felony that is not a crime of violence, but it involves minor victim's possession of the firearm or destructive devices, as those are defined in USC section 921, or any other dangerous weapon, or failure to register any under 18 USC 2250 as required by Sex Offender Registry and Notification. Okay, now I get it. They actually put a checklist. I don't know why they would include all these things and then put an X checklist, but whatever. So the only X checklist is the defendant is charged with a felony that is not a crime of violence, but involves a minor victim, possession, or use of a firearm and destructive device, as those are defined in 18 USC section 921, or any other dangerous weapon, or failure to register under 18 USC section 2250 as required by Sex Offender Registry and Notification Act. Detention hearing. Okay. The next page, third page. Now there's X's. So just read the ones with the X's on them. So required safety of any and I'll read it. Required in the safety of any other person and community, because this case involves circumstances outlined in 18 USC section 3142 F2. There's an X. A serious risk exists that the defendant will flee. There's an X. A serious risk exists that the defendant will obstruct or attempt to obstruct justice, or threaten, injure, or intimidate, or attempt to threaten to injure or intimidate a prospective witness or jury. There is no X here. there is a statutory rebuttal presumption that no condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the safety of any other person in the community because of the following exists. 1. This case involves a situation described in 18 U.S.C. Section 3142 F1 as set forth above. 2. The defendant has been convicted of federal offense that is described in Section 3142 F1 I1 or maybe I think it's 1, or of the state of local offense that would have been an offense described in Section 3142 F1 if circumstances giving rise to federal jurisdiction that existed. 3. The federal, state, or local offense for which the defendant was convicted was committed, which the defendant was on release pending trial for a federal, state, or local offense. And 4. A period of not more than 5 years has elapsed since the date of conviction or release of the defendant from imprisonment for the federal, state, or local offense for which the defendant was convicted, whichever is later. There is no X next to this thing. It says there is a statutory rebuttal presumption that no condition or combination of condition will reasonably assure the appearance of the defendant. Okay. Required and safety of the community because that there is probable cause that the defendant committed. There is no X. Do you still want me to read the no X's or you want to read them? I guess I'll read them. So there's no X. So our presumption.
If there's no X, I wouldn't worry about reading them.
Okay. Yeah, the X's confused me for a moment. I'm sorry for the confusion, guys. The government alleges that based on the following factors to be considered by the court set out in 18 U.S.C. Section 3142G, there are no condition of release that will reasonably assure the appearance of defendant as required and or the safety of any other person in the community. 1. The nature and circumstances of the offense charged, including whether the offense is a crime of violence, a violation of 18 U.S.C. Section 1591, sex trafficking in children, and federal crime of terrorism. Okay. Maybe that's just the description of the offenses of above, so maybe that doesn't relate to it. The weight of the evidence against the defendant, the history of characters of the defendant, including A, the defendant's character, physical and mental condition, family ties, employment, financial resources, length of residence, the community ties, past contact history relating to a drug or alcohol abuse, criminal history, record concerning appearance at court proceeding, and whether at the time of the current offense or arrest the defendant was on probation or a parole or any other release pending trial, sentence, appeal, or completion of sentence for an offense and under federal, state, and local law. And 4, the nature and seriousness and danger to any person or community that would be posed by the defendant's release. For these reasons, the government requests the defendant to be detained pending trial. In this case, respectfully submitted the 11th day of May 2022 by Rafael M. Gonzalez, Jr., United States Attorney, by Aaron C. Blackadder, Aaron C. Blackadder, Special Assistant United States Attorney. So I guess this is a charge that was filed 5/11/22, and by the looks of it, it's for the felony. The charges I think it's for is defendant is charged with a felony that is not a crime of violence but involves the minor victim possession, a minor possession of use. Okay, so it involves a minor possession of use of a firearm or destructive device as terms are defined in 18 U.S.C. 921. Minor victim, okay, or any other dangerous weapon or failure to register under 18 U.S.C. Okay, so it can include a minor victim or possession or use of a firearm and destructive device. Okay, and the next one is a serious risk exists that the defendant will flee, and a serious exists that the defendant will obstruct or attempt to obstruct. That's the fear, and there seems to be no other X's. So let's see what. Now I'm wondering what is Section 18 USC Section 921. What would that be?
Well, I just forwarded you her 4 documents as well. So here's a video while you're doing that though. This is a better video than the backyard, they said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta love the government lawyers. They can throw that word salad stuff together so wonderful.
Come on now, what's going on here?
Okay, so I think I found a 18 USC code 921. The term person, the term whoever includes an individual, corporation, or company, association, firm, partnership, society, or joint stock company. The term interstate or foreign commerce includes commerce between any place or state and any place outside the state or within possession of the United States or District of Columbia, but such term does not include commerce between places within the same state, but through any place outside the state. Okay, so that's basically the term firearm means any weapon include which will be designed to or readily be converted to expel projectile. And when we see or in failure to register under, yeah. All right, so let me go. Yeah, you got me worried there. When I was reading, I was like, "This guy's being charged with all these crimes." I was like, "Holy shit! Why is this guy
like?" That's like, hold on. I want you to hold on now. Hold on. Okay, so while you're doing that, here's a better video of the backyard. They said.
I mean, it could be this is not related to him, right? That these charges are not related to Michael, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, they sound like separate charges that were beforehand, and that there's basically in custody for them. That's what
But
it sounds like.
maybe, yeah, but maybe something like, they were saying earlier, like maybe something came out when because they've been held in prison through like phone conversations.
Could
because
be.
yeah,
I mean,
who knows? Or is the possibility that what they're looking for is not him, that they're searching for something else in their backyard? Or is it pretty sure that they're searching for, because Purple was like kind of like unsure, like she couldn't say a lot, but
I mean, I think pretty much people are unsure at this moment.
yeah.
Let me just, it's 4 documents, read it. So this one says, this is dated May 10th, 2022, filed. It's the United States District Court for the District of Idaho, United States of America plaintiff versus Sarah Ann Wandra, aka Sarah Ann Ramsey, aka Sarah Ann Chambers. Count 1, unlawful possession of a firearm. On or about April 13, 2022, in the District of Idaho, the defendant Sarah Ann Wandra, knowing she had previously been convicted of a crime punishable by imprisonment for a term exceeding 1 year, that is attempted robbery, attempt to commit Class A felony robbery, entered on or about March 5th, 2013 in case number 120833829 in the Circuit Court of State of Oregon in and for the county of Multnomah, did knowingly possess let me go to the next one, in and affecting commerce a firearm that is an IBEA high point model JCP 40 caliber pistol bearing serial number I don't think we need to read the serial number, but I'll read it for the sake of this. X7227924, said firearm having been shipped and transported in interstate foreign commerce in violation of Title 18, Section State Code Section 922, criminal forfeiture allegation, firearm forfeiture, 18 USC 924 and 28 USC 2461. Upon conviction of offense alleged in count 1 of this indictment, the defendant, Sarah Ann Wandra, shall forfeit to the United States pursuant to 18 USC 924D and 28 USC Section 2461C any firearms or ammunition involved in use in the commission of the offense. The property to be forfeited includes, but not is limited to, the following: 1. Seized property. 2. Albia High Point Model JCP 40 caliber pistol bearing serial number X7227994. B. Any associated ammunition. 2. Substitute assets pursuant to 21 USC Section 853P. Other applicable statutes of the government will seek forfeiture of substitute assets or any property of the defendant up to the value of the defendant's assets subject to forfeiture. The government will do as when the property subject to forfeiture cannot be forfeited for one or more of the following reasons. A. Cannot be located upon exercise of due diligence. B. Has been transferred to or sold to or deposited with the third person. C. Has been placed beyond the jurisdiction of the court. D. Has been substantially diminished in value. Or E. Has been commingled with other property which cannot be subdivided without difficulty. Third page. And then it says dated 10th day of May 2022, a true bill. And then it says four-person signature, Rafael M. Gonzalez Jr., United States Attorney, Aaron Blackender, Special Assistant United States Attorney. And then the fourth page is criminal cover sheet. Defendants, Sarah Ann. So this is a cover sheet. It says estimate trial time 4 days. County of offense of Payati. Felony is a yes. No misdemeanor, so it's a felony. So count forfeiture allegation 1. Forfeiture allegation. Okay. Unlawful possession of a firearm forfeiture, imprisonment up to 10 years or a $250,000 or fine or 3 years supervised release, $100 special assignment, and forfeiture of listed property, which is a firearm. So it sounds like they're both basically got arrested for the firearm, just transporting a firearm across state lines so far from these documents.
It's kind of what it sounds like in a nutshell. With that word salad, it's hard to tell, man. The government, the lawyers, they can make the easiest things difficult.
Yeah, they're both arrested back in May, it looks like. Sorry about not putting it on screen. I really apologize about that. I did not know why it was not allowing me to do that. Yeah, it says May 10th for Sarah Ann Waldra, and for Vaughn, it is, we just pull up the date, which is, let me just look for the date, which I think is the last page. Respectively submitted the 11th day of May, which is, so for Stacy James Wandra is the 11th day. And I think there's more. So, I mean, that's what it sounds like, transporting of a firearm and from state lines. I would show the gun, but I don't think YouTube likes showing guns on their platform. So I would suggest maybe I'll just type in the chat or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what Queen wants me to do.
Anybody can go Google that. It was a 40 JCP, right?
Let me just look it up one more time because I can't remember.
I think that's what you said it was.
Yeah.
Emailed me JCP.
Yeah, it was JCP.
Just a regular pistol.
Yeah, it says a Iberia, Iberia, high point model JCP 40 caliber pistol. So basically forfeiture of the gun and time listed. Though for holding them for that long, just for, I mean, like, is this like a high power? Tim, I am FFLSOT seems like a straw purchase.
And I think, I don't know, I think the straw purchase is like a gun show or something, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think, I don't know.
So it sounds like to me from this indictment is basically like they're transporting maybe the guns, maybe they bought it from a show or something, or bought it, and they've been holding them since May with this. Okay. All right. That's what it sounds like to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I reading it wrong, or am I? What do you think?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, I don't say you did as good as you did. It's
Didn't they arrest somebody tonight though?
No, it's
or today. I mean, but these are, I know these are from May, but they said they arrested the female tonight.
Yeah, and the guy says no, it's not a
or
gun
today.
show.
Yeah.
No, it's. I mean, like, I'm reading the document, so
Oh yeah.
It says Double I says, "Oh God, no, it's not a gun show purchase." Okay, that's what he says. I'm just reading his stuff, so it's not a gun part, but it looks like he transported a gun through state lines. If you want to jump up, just to reiterate or something like that. A straw purchase is when someone buys someone a firearm with the knowledge that they aren't supposed to own it. I did not know that. That's good to know. Thank you.
Well, I knew you weren't supposed to sell a firearm to.
And it looks like Queen brought it up because she's fantastic.
Used to, I'd sell a gun at any time to just about anybody I knew. But now, if I want to sell one, I take it straight to the pawn shop, sell them to a gun dealer.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like with the charges I'm reading. And I was a manager at Dick's for years and sold many guns. Okay, yeah, I did not know that, but I'm glad to be educated on that particular thing for the future, you know. So.
I know this year, maybe in early last year, they were trying to get it where like even inherited firearms that had to be gone through a background check.
Yeah, so basically, Lindsay's like, it would be like if I was a felon and not allowed to buy a gun, so my friend went to do it for me. And then double-eyed Elvis says straw purchase is buying a weapon for the third party and lying on your 4473 form. Background check.
Yeah, and those forms, I just filled one out. It's not been that long ago, and it amazed me. You know, the government can't do nothing fast. You can't get a driver's license. You go in there, stand around an hour, and your tags and all that. You go in there and get a firearm in this state. I can go in a pawn shop, pick one up, check it out, give that guy my license, and then run that background check, and he'll have it back in 30 seconds.
Yeah. You know, I'm just surprised that reading this document is like, why would they make a list of all these offenses? And the only thing that like basically delineates that these are offenses is if just put an X next to it. It seems like something not really smart to do. Why wouldn't they just type it up with just the offenses in it? I guess this is like a uniform form, I guess.
Probably so. Probably.
Yeah, but that seems like I could just imagine like someone accidentally hitting an X and then like someone just getting charged wrong or something.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. I mean, don't think they don't. People make mistakes.
Yeah, just like this live stream when I'm reading all these I like reading them off. I'm like, is this guy being charged with all these crimes? I'm like, what the hell is going on? What is going on with this man? Why is he charged with all these crimes? Why is he even seeing the light of day, let alone a jail cell? But yeah, I messed up a little bit. I didn't read the X next to it, but good thing I was told by the koala lady. But yeah.
So those people's deal may have zero to do with the fact that they're out there digging in the yard, you know?
Yeah, and that's the gun, by the way. This is the gun that's they're talking about.
Those are supposed to be pretty good pistols.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like, but is it normal for them to hold since May? Like to be like doing that?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to gun charges and felons, I mean, a lot of these states take that real serious. I don't think you'd be in jail that long here in this state, but you'd probably be on probation for a long time and fines and everything else.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So I was telling somebody there, I'm old compared to a lot of you people. A lot of this stuff, man, you didn't have to fill out nothing, man. You go buy a brand new gun from Walmart and stuff. When I was 18 years old, just show them your driver's license and walk out the door with it. They didn't check nothing.
So Devil Eye, which looks like a person who knows his gun, says OMFG, High Point is actually the least expensive disposable weapon you can get. Are you with gun enthusiasts? Can you verify that one?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I don't keep up with that stuff, dude. I ain't even shot my guns in years. I've got guns that they're cheap old guns. You know, if you just take them out and target practice all the time, you'd wear it out pretty fast. You know what I mean?
I mean, like, these charges don't really seem related to the case.
No, they seem like they're old or from before.
Yeah.
I was just setting up the 3 sheets that they had. I got one more left to put up so that everybody can see or screenshot it and read it for themselves or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like, this just seems like, honestly, like, I mean, I'm not defending these guys, but, like, so far, I mean, like, they're digging up the yard. That's obviously very, bad for them. But, like, to take a flight all the way down there when there's nothing else, there's not even, I don't even think they've been charged with the crime yet. Seems a little jump in the gun, if you ask me. But I would think flying down somewhere to stand in front of a person's house to scream at them is jumping the gun either way. But, I would probably at least wait until the actual charges came down. Yeah. And I'm just Googling it just to look at the gun myself. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It's pretty cheap, actually. Surprisingly.
What was the price?
I don't know. I'll type in the chat. I don't want to advertise, firearms on the street.
See, a lot of these stores, like the outdoor shops and stuff, they'll get you in there to buy a nice gun at a decent price, and then throw something like this in there for free.
Yeah.
Just to get you to come in there and buy it. Stock they couldn't get rid of. And
yeah, I typed in the private chat.
I bet it's under $300.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to really say. Like, I'm trying to.
I can't see the chat, so I was
No, the private chat. I threw it in the private chat. She needs to leave the family alone. My gosh, let them absorb what's happening. Yeah, you would think people who would have empathy would probably think about, oh my God, these people are dealing with a horrible situation. They don't need like 5 morons going down there to yell and scream and cause havoc for no fucking reason. Especially when they forgot about the case and moved on to the next grift, because the grift never dies. I have no idea about weapons being from the UK, and I have to say I'm very glad about that. Well, let's just say
I think I have to agree. I think everybody jumped the fucking gun, and I don't know what to think about this. I don't really know yet. I'm kind of just taking it all in, really.
Yeah, I mean, like, did we confirm it was? I don't know. I mean, you might have confirmed earlier, but the digging of the backyard, they said it was for Vaughn, or they said.
Yeah, they did. The news clipping, the news was out there. We played that and all that. Yeah.
Because I was like thinking to myself, was it for like, there's guns involved? I was like,
no, they actually informed. If you caught what she said, they actually went and informed Brandy and Tyler what was going on and stuff.
Okay,
Why
good.
would they be going and informing them and getting them all riled up if it wasn't about their son? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking to myself, well, maybe they were like buried guns back there. I don't know, but like they were like looking there. But since it's confirmed, then that's the case. But yeah, I just see they're definitely jumping the guns because, in my opinion, like that's why I was asking about their background because I was like, okay, do they have like a history with like major history with kids or anything like that? That would be like a red flag.
It didn't sound like it.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. And if there's like no real gigantic history, then all we're really going with is basically they're digging up a backyard that could just basically they find nothing. I'm looking into it now and it says he is arrested at 4:08/11/12/2022. Oh, okay. Where did you find that information, Tina? I'll look it up myself. So Queen Bee, she says, I'm looking it up now, and it says he was arrested at 4:08 a.m., 11/12/2022. Just to let you know. And the couple had pit bulls.
Who was arrested?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If she can actually tell me the link, it's Tina72 TC72. It's just beat him. I'm looking into it now, and it says he was arrested at 4:08 a.m., 11/12/22. Yeah, that's what we're going to see. Who was arrested? Yeah, who was arrested? And also, if you can tell me, like, where did you find this so I can look it up? The site, or you want to jump up or whatever, tell us. It's all on Twitter. Yes. Has it 4:08? Well, technically, yeah. Let me see. Because technically we're on the 13th right now, so, let me see. Well, it depends on the area. Well, I'm not sure what time.
I'm still living.
Yeah, depends on the time zone. Let me see. So it's on Twitter. So who's arrested? All right. Stacy took Sarah to the emergency room on July 25th on Ontario, Oregon. Yeah. Oh, yes. 4 a.m. has happened today. Yep. See, I knew it would happen. This is what happens when you stay up too late, guys. Days blend.
408 was like fucking 5 hours, 6 hours ago or something. Yeah, it did happen. I don't know where you're at, one juror, wherever the hell you're at.
Yeah, no, I think like he said it happened, and I was like, yeah, it already happened. I'm sure of it.
Mama, we was looking at them. They're fucking weird. They're weird as fuck. She's got a bunch of fucking TikToks, and they're weird as hell.
Oh my god.
Why are you typing in all caps in the fucking chat, girl? What the fuck you yelling at us for?
2 dogs and 7 cats are.
I don't know. She yelling that shit, whatever it is.
We need to know about the cats. It's very important to the case. The cats and the dogs.
Like, why you yelling at me? I'm feeling attacked here. Shit.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm getting a little tired, but I'm going to skedaddle.
We've been on here a while. I'm going to get off here too, man.
All right. Anywho, you guys have a good one.
You too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, True Texas, for hanging out.
Bye.
I appreciate everybody that came up on panel, and thank y'all for being in the chat. Hope y'all have a good night. We'll get back to it in the morning, I guess. And if they show up down there, whoa, they better fucking not.
Yeah.
And if that happens, what I was talking to you about, I'll let you know.
No, for real, because this shit's probably been a long time coming. You know what? And they already said they fucking took off on him, and they never came back. And Brandy, you know what I'm saying? She really believed in them. So for them to do her like that, fuck that.
Yeah.
Who's still up here?
Just me
and Tim, and we're about to get off here because I'm going.
Yeah,
to bed.
we're done. We're going to bed.
We're heading out.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay. I was just wondering because I don't care about him. But I was going to say, no,
shots fired. Shots
Damn,
fired.
Right?
No, I mean, I don't mind him knowing what I'm about to say.
I've been yelling all fucking day, girl. Shit.
I'm not feeling the love here. I'm skedaddling. True Texan, I'm skedaddling out of here. Bye.
Good night, guys.
All right.
Good night, babe. I'll talk to you after a bit. Good night, y'all. Have a good night.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.